Why me?
You have been diagnosed with a grade 4 brain tumor. You don't have much time left to live. Feel free to do whatever you want so that you don't leave with any regrets.
I'm not afraid of death, but Song Yen, when I'm gone, who's going to take care of him? Today is the third day of Song Yan's business trip. According to his schedule, he should only be back in 2 more days. Even if I'm home, I won't get to see Song Yan, nor will I get to hug him. Why are you back so soon? Didn't you quit smoking? Why are you smoking again? Did something go wrong at work?
Guess who I saw today?
Who was it?
You Luotong.
Luotong, he's back in the country.
So you knew that he left the country a long time ago. However, why did you lie to me? Why did you tell me that Luotong was dead back then?
I didn't have a choice back then.
Xia Lin, did you want him to die so badly?
Can you please just hear me out?
Do you think that I would be so foolish to believe you again? Xia Lin, I have always asked myself if I've treated you well for the past few years. I have also thought of spending the rest of my life with you to fulfill my promise to grow old with you. How heartless can you be? You told me that Luotong died. You watched me suffer for so long, and you got to keep me by your side in the end. You've won. Do you feel proud of yourself?
Song Yen, love is a zero-sum game. I admit that I took advantage of the situation when you were going through so much pain and uncertainty. However, lying to you about Luotong's death was not my intention.
That's enough. Just looking at your fake face makes me disgusted.
Song Yen, where are you going? It's still raining outside.
I'm giving you 1 day to move out of my house.
Song Yen.
I don't ever want to see you anymore. Please disappear from my world.
You Luotong, since you made the decision to disappear by faking your death back then, why would you return to the country now? Things would be better off this way. God has already made the decision for me. Song Yen, this is what you wanted. I shall completely disappear from your life.
Is Xia Lin still here? Looks like he really left. That slap, I was too impulsive. Xia Lin, you've been by my side for all these years. I really did think of spending the rest of my life with you. But why did you lie to me about that? You should know that you have crossed the line by lying to me about Luotong's death. That is the only thing that I can never forgive you for. Are you trying to save with our relationship such a cheap trick? In your dreams.
Yen, I'm in City B right now. Are you free tonight? Do you want to come out for a drink? Alright. Where are you? Send me your location.
Yen, over here.
Coming. Who might this be?
This is David, my boyfriend. When I first arrived in the USA, he helped me a lot in various matters. Over time, we ended up dating each other. Oh, right. I heard that you're dating Xia Lin. Why didn't you bring him along?
I've broken up with him.
You broke up?
Luotong, you know exactly how I feel about you. When he told me that you died in a foreign country and that they couldn't find your body, I couldn't find the strength to live on. It was agonizing. I really can't forgive him for that.
Xia Lin didn't tell you?
Tell me what?
I was the one who told him to cover the truth back then.
What did you say?
You're the sole heir of the Song group. Remember when you came out to your family back then? There was no way they were just going to stand by and do nothing.
What the hell happened?
That was why your grandfather came to me when your family sent you to England for your study trip. He made me realize that it was impossible for us to be together. I agreed to his plan to fake my own death and flew to the USA so that you could get over me.
Luotong, my grandfather was just scaring you. Look at Xia Lin and me right now. Even though we had to sacrifice some things, we were still living a decent life.
How could I even compare to Xiaolin? The Xia family is also a big family, and his family has his back. On the other hand, I have nothing.
So my grandfather was the one behind your fake death?
Yes. I was quarreling with David the last time I met you, so I didn't have the time to explain everything in detail. It was my fault for causing your fight with Xiaolin.
Why didn't I hear him out back then? I'm sorry. I'm going to take my leave now.
Sorry, the number you have dialed is unavailable.
Answer the phone. Xiaolin, where are you?
3 days later.
It has been 3 days, but Xiaolin still hasn't given me a reply at all.
Song Yan, did something happen between you and Lil Lin?
Luong, there was indeed a misunderstanding between Xiaolin and me. I was wrong about him. I've been wanting to apologize to him, but I can't seem to reach his phone. Is he with you right now?
I haven't seen Lil Lin as well. However, he did transfer 10% of the shares he received from our late grandmother to my account. You know what that means, right?
Those shares are Xiaolin's emergency funds. Transferring those shares means that Xiaolin is burning his bridges. Luong, here's the thing. I met you Luotong again.
What happened between the two of you? Lil Lin got chased out of the house just for you. He hasn't set foot in the Xia family's residence ever since. He has sacrificed so much for you, yet you've only been treating him as a second option.
Xiaolin has always been by my side all these years. How can I forget that? Xiaolin, I was wrong. Please come back. The memos Xiaolin left behind. I can't ignore the care and effort Xiaolin has put in. What's this? Xiaolin. Grade 4 brain tumor.
Brother, I didn't tell you about my illness because I didn't want you to worry. Don't be mad at me, alright?
If Song Yan hadn't told me about your illness and gathered the Song and Xia family's forces to look for you, were you planning to hide at Zhou Shua's place forever?
But I came back. That's all that matters, right?
Ever since we were young, I have always asked myself if I've treated you well. Back then, I didn't hold that much power in the Xia family, so I could only watch as our father chased you out of the house. After I took over the Xia family, I asked you to come back, but you refused because you'd rather stay by that bastard's side to suffer with him. Now that you're so sick, not only did you not think of going home, but you even worked together with Zhou Shua to hide your illness from me. Do you care about my feelings at all?
Brother.
I have already contacted the hospital for you. If you can't get treated in the country, we'll go overseas.
Brother, I don't want to suffer anymore. It's precisely because I know the risks of surgery that I've chosen to give up. I just want to spend the rest of my days in tranquility. I don't want to be lying on a cold operating table at the moment of my death.
Lil Lin.
Young Master Song is here.
Do you want to see him?
He said that if the second young master won't see him, he'll wait outside the door until the second young master allows him to do so.
What's wrong with Song Yan? To think that he would use the same scoundrel methods he used to pursue you Luotong on me.
Just see him.
Song Yan. You may go upstairs. Lil Lin has almost no desire to continue living now. I am only allowing you to see him because I hope you can bring out his will to survive. So, you better put on a good show.
I will. Xiaolin. Xiaolin, I'm here. Xiaolin, I know you're still mad at me, but you shouldn't do that at the expense of your health. Luong said that you didn't want to proceed with the treatment. I promise that I'll take you to the Netherlands or France after you recover. We'll get married there and spend the rest of our lives together, alright?
Get married?
Yes. I heard that the Netherlands even allows us to adopt children of our own. Would you like a son or a daughter? We can adopt 2 children. One of them would have your last name, while the other would have mine.
Song Yen.
I'm here.
You said the same thing to Yu Luotong when you confessed to him 10 years ago. Exactly, the same. Perhaps you've already forgotten about it because it happened a long time ago. But I can still vividly remember the moment I helped you muster the courage to confess to Yu Luotong. Song Yen, in your heart, I will always be Yu Luotong's replacement, right? You may leave now. From now on, I have nothing to do with you. You don't need to feel sorry for me too, because I have already moved on. I'm free now.
I can't leave. Even if he doesn't want to see me, I'm still going to stay by his side. If I leave now, I will have nothing left.
3 days later.
Xia Lin, please wake up. Please look at me once more.
From now on, you'll spend my birthday with me every year.
Song Yen, let's stay together forever. Do you like this year's Christmas gift?
Xia Lin, we have known each other for so long, long before I met Yu Luotong. You were already there in every single moment of my life. We share so many important memories together.
Sir, I'm sorry for your loss.
Sir, please let go. Let the deceased rest in peace.
I won't. I will never let go.
He's already dead. What can you do by grabbing onto his corpse now? Can you follow him to the afterlife?
Xia Lin. Can you follow him to the afterlife? Why can't I?
7 days after Xia Lin's death.
Xia Lin, we'll be able to see each other again very soon. If there is a next life. Xia Lin, are you still sleeping? I just got off the plane. Come to the airport to pick me up now.
Finally some peace and quiet.
What the hell is going on with you two? Song Yen has started to harass me with his phone calls now.
Brother, just hang up the phone. I'll call him back.
Alright, but it's about time you get up too. I'll send you and Joshua to Sidia in a while.
Hello, Song Yen.
Xia Lin, how dare you hang up on me? You didn't reply to my text messages and emails, and now you're ignoring my calls as well. Do you want to end this friendship?
Yes.
Xia Lin, are you possessed or something? I just went to Australia for some time. Why does it feel like you're a totally different person now?
My situation right now does somewhat resemble a possession. But I possessed my own body. A week ago, I was reborn as myself from 10 years ago. It will be Song Yan's 18th birthday in February of that year. I'll also be an adult in a few months. Another 6 more months, and it will be our national college entrance examination. Since the heavens have given me a second chance at life, I will never tie my destiny to Song Yen ever again. This time, I want to walk a different path in my life.
Hello? Hello? Xia Lin, are you still listening?
Song Yen, I have decided to apply for a medical course at University B. I don't think I have the time to fool around with you anymore. I need to focus on my studies.
Damn. Learning medicine takes up to 8 years, right? Is something bothering you? Why would you go to medical school to torture yourself? You brat, I'll talk some sense into you right after I get back from the airport.
You don't need to come anymore. I'm going for extra classes at a famous tuition center in City A.
My God, do you need to be so worried about a tuition class? I just came back from Australia. Are you not going to meet up with me?
Nope. If you feel bored, you're free to have fun with other people.
Hey. Xia Lin. Oh, just you wait.
2 days later.
My medical report states that I am perfectly healthy now. It seems I only developed brain cancer a few years later, considering that I don't have any symptoms now.
Xia Lin. I'm here. Are you surprised? Are you excited?
Where's Zhou Shua?
I told your bodyguard to buy some drinks for us.
Looks like I will need to make it very clear to Zhou Shua that I am his only master. He doesn't need to be as obedient towards Song Yan as before.
Hey, Xia Lin, it has been almost a month since we last met each other. Aren't you going to give me a warm hug?
Don't. At this point in time, Song Yan is still a straight man. In his eyes, this is nothing more than a hug of friendship. However, in my eyes, I know I can't allow myself to get involved in Song Yan's life any further, but it's still a little hard for me to resist his irresistible charisma from his previous life in this life.
Xia Lin, what is wrong with you? I forgave you for being cold-blooded previously and brought a box of souvenirs from Australia to meet you in City A, yet you're still being difficult with me. Just what the hell is wrong with you?
You're too loud. This is a place where people study.
Xia Lin, are you really planning to apply for that damn medical school?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Alright, then. If you want to be a straight A student, I'll support you. If you're going to attend tuition classes here, I'll keep you company. Xia Lin is going to be moved to tears by my display of camaraderie.
I appreciate the offer, but I came here to study. You're just going to waste your time if you stay by my side.
Why would it be a waste of time? It's not every day that I get to visit City A, this is the perfect opportunity for me to have some fun here.
But...
Second young master Song, I've bought the drinks.
Nice.
Please buy orange juice for me in the future, preferably natural orange juice.
Huh?
Isn't iced coffee your favorite drink?
It's your favorite drink, not mine. I was just accommodating to your tastes.
Then why didn't you say so back then?
That's because I was stupid.
Come, let's head to the hotel together.
Song Yan, I'm serious. Go back home.
I've already dismissed my driver. I have no choice but to stay here. Oh, right. I left the souvenirs at the hotel's reception. I told them that I was going to collect those souvenirs after an hour. And it's almost time to collect them. We need to hurry. Let's go.
Which hotel did you leave those souvenirs at?
Where else? The hotel that you're staying at, of course.
Song Yan must have gone ahead and asked my brother for my whereabouts. It seems like I'll have to remind my brother not to tell Song Yan about my whereabouts all willy-nilly.
How many rooms did you book?
One standard double room. I'm staying with Zhou Shua.
Let's switch rooms then. Zhou Shua, you'll come and stay in my single room.
Zhou Shua is my bodyguard. Why are you switching places with him?
I'll be your personal bodyguard for the next few days.
Do you even qualify to be a bodyguard? Zhou Shua is much better at martial arts than you.
So your personal bodyguard needs to be good at martial arts? I thought he was just for decoration.
Zhou Shua has been with me for the past few years, but he really doesn't seem to do anything useful apart from showing off.
I just went to Australia for a while and came back only to be dumped by my best bro, isn't that tragic? Let's catch up once we get back to our room to fix our relationship.
Zhou Shua, hurry. Stop him.
Second young master is telling me to not disturb him and young master Song, right?
This bodyguard really is just for decoration.
I'm so tired.
Go back home if you're tired. Go away. Don't disturb me from studying.
Xia Lin, do you really not love me anymore?
Song Yan is still a straight man at this point in time, so he means a different kind of love. Since when have I ever loved you?
I still remember you held my hand and said that you liked me when we were in middle school. You even said that you wanted us to stay together for the rest of our lives.
Song Yan, I like you. Let's stay with each other for the rest of our lives, alright?
Huh, Xia Lin, what kind of lame joke is this?
That was the first time I confessed to Song Yan. He had never mentioned this before in his past life, but Song Yan in this life actually remembered it.
No way. Xia Lin, did you forget what you said?
Who would remember what they said back in middle school? Are you sure I was the one who said it to you? It could be a girl from our class who said it, you know?
I am very confident in my memories. Furthermore,
Furthermore what?
Furthermore, your face was as red as a tomato back then. You were so adorable.
Song Yen.
If that day wasn't April Fool's, who would have fallen for it?
No wonder he always took my confession as a joke. It wasn't because he was inconsiderate. It was because I didn't pick the right date.
Alright, let's just leave it at that. Come and look at the souvenirs I bought you. You heartless monster. I bought so many things to make you happy, yet this is how you treat me.
What did you buy?
Look. Food, toys, gadgets, and basically everything you need. Bro, that makes me a true friend, right?
It's not that bad. I can buy some of these things in the country too. I'll take a look at them myself. Ha! These are.
This isn't a souvenir. I accidentally placed it there.
It's so weird to see this kind of thing on an 18-year-old Song Yen.
I swear that I have never used this thing before. Look, I haven't even opened the packaging.
Then why did you buy this thing? Song Yen was indeed a straight man before he met you, Luotong.
I'm going to be 18 years old in a month. I want to give myself an unforgettable coming-of-age gift.
Are you going to look for someone to lose your virginity to as your coming-of-age gift?
What are you laughing at? You'll also be an adult in a few months. Do you not have these kinds of thoughts at all?
I really don't have these kinds of thoughts. I gave my first time to Song Yen in my previous life. I won't make the same mistake in this life. I just hope I won't get involved with Song Yen any further. I don't mind dying alone.
I'm here to give young Master Song his keycard.
It's alright. There's no rush. Oh, I need to have a word with you alone.
Hey, why can't you just say it in front of me?
From now on, you don't have to listen to Song Yan's orders anymore. I am your only master, understand?
Understood. Young Master, did you get into a fight with young Master Song? It feels like you two have drifted apart from each other.
Are you standing up for an outsider?
No, it's just that you and young Master Song used to be so close, but now it seems like you're avoiding him. You don't seem as happy as before too.
Don't worry, I have chosen a new path in my life. I believe that very soon, I will be happy once more.
Alright then.
Go back and have some rest. No matter in my previous or current life, Joshua will always be someone whom I can trust.
Back so soon? What were you talking about with Joshua? You're acting so mysterious. Is it something that I can't know?
This is the Song Yen who is about to turn 18. Since I have already decided to part ways with Song Yen, I can't allow my heart to waver.
I'm asking you a question. What secrets were you whispering to Joshua out there?
Do I need to report what I told my bodyguard to you?
Xia Lin, did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed? You weren't like this before. Now, you just keep arguing with me. Are you happy now? I have 2 tickets for ET's concert. I wanted to invite you to come along with me, but I'll need to reconsider if you're going to keep up this attitude.
It just so happens that I have tuition classes on that day. You can invite someone else. I'm not going. In my previous life, I forced myself to like everything that Song Yen liked when, in fact, I don't like rock music at all.
You're not going. I have already planned to go to the concert with you. You're the only person I know who loves ET too. If you're not going, am I supposed to attend the concert on my own?
Feel free to go on your own. You won't feel lonely anymore after going to that concert. That's because you will meet the love of your life, you Luotong.
Xia Lin, I'm really going to leave now. However, if you begged me to take you to the concert, it's not.
Alright, that's enough nonsense. You should get going.
Xia Lin, I can't believe you.
After the concert, you won't be clinging to me anymore. You Luotong will replace me as the special person in your heart.
Xiaolin, did you see the photo I just sent you?
Yeah.
What do you think? Isn't he pretty? Especially when he smiles, his eyes curve like a crescent moon. Don't even get me started on how cute his two little fangs are.
In the past life, that's how you described Yu Luotong when you first met him too.
But I can't believe that someone this cute isn't a girl. My heart is broken. I was planning to confess to him after the concert ended. But he's a boy. How could there be such an adorable boy in the world? This doesn't make any sense.
Oh.
Xiaolin, are you in a bad mood?
I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
I get it. You actually wanted to come to the concert today, but you have already made it your goal to be a straight A student. Is that why you feel so upset?
That's not why I'm feeling upset. No, I'm not upset at all. I won't feel upset over him and Yu Luotong.
It's such a pity that I was so focused on taking pictures of him, I forgot to ask for his WeChat account. I didn't even ask for his name.
If that's all you have to say, I'm hanging up. You'll be able to see him once we go back to school.
Xiaolin, do you think I'm annoying?
No, it's not that. I'm just tired. My brain cells are exhausted from working on those exercises all night.
You still have 6 more months left. Do you really need to work so hard now? Your lifespan will shorten if you exhaust your brain cells. Make sure to get some rest as well.
Got it. Damn it. Why did my heart waver again? Alright, I need to get up early tomorrow morning, so I'll hang up now. Good night.
City B, the beginning of a new school semester.
Xiaolin.
Second young master and Zhou Shou left half an hour ago. Didn't he inform you?
When did he inform me?
Song Yen, I'm leaving.
Damn. Did he think that sending a message was enough? I've been super busy since I woke up. How would I have had the time to check my WeChat? Xiaolin. What the hell is wrong with you?
Aren't they best brothers?
Yeah, what happened?
Song Yin and Xiao Lin actually got into a fight? This is so unexpected.
What's the matter?
Stop acting dumb. YEP, didn't you wait for me this morning?
I need to wake up half an hour earlier every day to memorize 50 new phrases. If I wait for you, I might not be able to complete my task. Are you saying that you would wake up half an hour earlier just to go to school with me?
Waking up half an hour earlier in the middle of winter is absolute hell. But you shouldn't send me a text message and call it a day. If anything similar happens in the future, you need to call me beforehand.
From now on, I will wake up half an hour earlier every day to go to school. Since you can't get up early, there's no need to force you to go to school with me.
Xiaolin, you have been acting really weird ever since I came back from Australia. If I have done something to upset you, just say it.
You said you would support me no matter what I do, right? I want to apply to a university, so I hope you won't disrupt my daily routine. In other words, don't disturb me from studying. Now that things have come to this, Song Yen must understand that I want to stay away from him. This is probably the end of our relationship.
It's just waking up half an hour earlier. If you can do it, I can do it too. It's a deal. From now on, I'll leave home half an hour earlier. You're not allowed to leave without me.
Since when did we make this deal?
Fellow students, this is our new transfer student for this semester.
Hello, everyone. My name is Yu Luotong. Nice to meet you.
Xiaolin, look, that's him. That's the guy I met at the concert.
Keep smacking me, and I'll break your hand. We can't defy destiny. I should have known this.
Do you still remember me? This must be destiny. Let's add each other on WeChat.
Of course I remember you. I spent all of my savings from my part-time job on that concert ticket, so I'd have to tighten my belt for the next few weeks.
There might be a huge gap between the two of them in terms of economic background, but they are both on equal standing when it comes to their hobbies. They will never run out of topics to talk about. This is what it truly means to have a like-minded friend. On the other hand, I have to put on a facade to pander to Song Yan, just to create the illusion that we're close friends. In my past life, I couldn't see through this illusion. I kept cursing at Song Yan for being heartless while holding on to my obsession with him when in actuality, I was reaping what I sowed. There's nothing left to hope for from our relationship, and I need to let go of my obsession with him. It might be painful, but moving on is the only way for me to be truly free.
Xia Lin, what's wrong? Why are your eyes so red?
It's nothing. My eyes just feel a little uncomfortable. Maybe it's because I slept late last night.
Sigh. How many times have I told you not to overexert yourself? It's going to be such a shame if you ruin your eyes from all those sleepless nights. Oh, right. This is my bro, Xia Lin. Xia Lin, this is you Luo Tong.
Xia Lin, I have always been curious about you.
Always? In this life, this is probably my first time meeting you Luo Tong.
Yes. Song Yan was sitting next to me when we were at the concert. He was feeling pretty down, saying that his best bro didn't come to the concert with him. Because of that, he wasn't in the mood to watch the concert.
Exactly. I bought tickets for a certain someone, yet he refused to go with me. That really hurt my feelings.
In my past life, I refused to leave Song Yan's side, yet he refused to even look at me. Now, I became the topic of their conversation just because I didn't attend a concert. How ironic. He's on the left.
Luo Tong, over here.
It's so nice to have someone I know in this school. I thought transferring schools in the last semester of my third year in high school would be hell, but thank goodness I met the two of you.
In any case, I am still rivals in romance with you Luo Tong. I'll need to keep my distance from him whenever possible.
Luo Tong, is that all you're going to eat? And there's no meat at all.
That's because I spent all of the money I earned from my part-time job on the concert ticket, so I am short on cash.
You should have told me sooner. I'll lend you my meal card, and you can buy whatever you'd like to eat.
No, I don't want your money. I'd feel bad taking it.
Why would you feel bad? From now on, we're brothers. Lending you my meal card is nothing.
You can laugh at me for being poor, but you can't trample on my dignity.
You're right. Eastans like us need to live with dignity.
I didn't think it before, but no matter how I look at the Song Yan from 10 years ago, he looks like such a chinibu. However, devoting their lives faithfully to their favorite band is something that I can never experience in my life. This is the uncrossable gap between us.
Look. What are Luo Tong and the homeroom teacher talking about?
I don't know, but the teacher just left. Go ahead and ask you Luo Tong yourself.
What's the matter?
This school is too strict. I wanted to request for a leave of absence from our homeroom teacher so that he would allow me to skip the self-study sessions every night. However, he just refuses to approve my request. He said that unless my parents wrote a request for me to leave class and sent it to the teacher themselves, he wouldn't approve my request. But my mom died a long time ago, and my dad doesn't even care about me. He won't come to school just for something like this.
What are you going to do if you're not going to attend self-study sessions every night?
I'm going to work at a bar.
You're still a minor. Is it really all right to work at a bar?
It's fine. My mom used to be a hostess at a bar, and I would follow her to the bar ever since I was a child. I know the rules over there better than anyone else.
In the past life, it was because you Luo Tong worked at a bar that led to Song Yan. No. Even though I want to draw the line between Song Yan and me, I can't watch him run into misfortune. In my past life, Yu Luo Tong worked as a waiter in a bar. Then, he got beaten up by an unreasonable customer after he rejected that customer's advances. After knowing about this, Song Yan went to fight with that person in a fit of rage and stood up for Yu Luo Tong. Things went out of hand, and Song Yan was placed under disciplinary probation. Ultimately, the Song family had to use their connections to change his records.
Punishment Song Yan disciplinary probation.
Sigh. That was also the incident that made the Song family loathe Yu Luo Tong and led to them strongly opposing the two of them dating. In the end, Grandpa Song forced Yu Luo Tong to move to another country. History is bound to repeat itself if Yu Luotong goes to the bar tonight, and Song Yen will get punished by the school once more because of Yu Luotong. Since I have already decided to draw a line between Song Yen and me, I shouldn't interfere in their issues. However, now that I know Song Yen is going to run into misfortune, am I going to stand by and watch? I'll help him just this one time. As long as Song Yen graduates successfully, I'll have nothing to do with him anymore.
Even though Luotong said that his mother was a hostess and that he knows the rules of the bar since he grew up there, I am still worried.
If you're worried about him, we'll follow him and take a look at his working place. At this point of time in my past life, we didn't know that Yu Luotong was working part-time. Now that we do, we need to prevent Yu Luotong from getting bullied.
I thought Xia Lin would look down on Yu Luotong's family, but I can't believe he knows me so well. We really do share the same mind. That's exactly what I thought. I don't know which bar Luotong is working at. I'll call him right now.
You don't need to ask him because he won't tell you anyway. I know where it is.
You do? How do you know?
I guessed it.
Guessed.
Follow me if you believe in me.
Zhou Shua, do you think your young master has been pretty handsome recently?
I have always thought that second young master is more handsome than you.
What? What is wrong with your beauty standards? Not to brag, but his face cannot compare to mine.
You look dumber than him.
Xia Lin has been giving me the lukewarm treatment recently, and even a brat like you is starting to look down on me. Just wait and see how I'm going to kick your...
What's taking you two so long? Hurry up.
Oh, coming.
Midnight flight.
This isn't my first time at a bar, so this isn't new to me. However, why is the atmosphere of this bar so weird? Xia Lin, did you realize that this looks exactly like a temple for monks? I can't see a single woman in here.
Song Yen has already turned gay the moment he met Yu Luotong, but he still hasn't realized his feelings yet. That's why he is looking at the problem with a straight man's logic. Haven't you realized? This is a gay bar.
Gay. Why does Xia Lin's voice sound so seductive right now? Not only is it seductive, but it also feels very intimate. It's as if I have heard this voice before. It's almost as if we have kissed countless times and shared a very close bond since a very long time ago.
Song Yen. Goodbye.
Why do I feel so bitter?
Hey, what are you staring at?
Ahem. Are you saying that Yu Luotong is working in this gay bar? Are you sure that this is the right place?
See for yourself.
This damn. What are you doing?
That's my line.
Didn't you see that guy just now?
So what? Did you see Yu Luotong upset about it? Selling his body is part of his job. If he made the customer upset, he wouldn't be able to receive his pay. Do you want him to hate you?
Even though I have seen other people harassing hostesses before, I really can't accept it happening to Yu Luotong.
Standing here will only make us stand out. Let's sit over there. We'll discuss our next course of action after observing the situation.
All right. Am I the only one who is feeling awkward?
You can look away if you can't take it. It's not rare for something like this to happen at a gay bar.
Xia Lin, why do you know so much about gay bars? I have never heard you mention about this before.
What are you talking about? This is also my first time here, but I automatically view one of the parties as a woman.
Sir, would you like? Oh, it's you guys. Song Yen, Xia Lin, and Zhou Shua, what brings you here? It's pretty dim here, so I couldn't recognize you guys just now.
We're here to support you.
That's right. We came here to support you.
How did you know that I was working here? I don't remember telling you guys about it.
Xia Lin guessed it. I don't know how in the world he managed to guess it either.
This gaze, Yu Luotong definitely got the wrong idea.
But Xia Lin's guess was right on the nose. Could he be?
Luotong, Do you frequently get harassed while working here?
You guys saw what happened just now?
This guy is so blinded by romance that even his IQ has taken a toll.
Actually, what I meant was,
Since you guys have already witnessed it, there's nothing left for me to hide. I have pretty good looks, so the customers really like me. As long as the customers don't go overboard, I can tolerate them. If I get to sell more alcohol, I can even earn more money from commissions. Anyway, their touch won't kill me. I've gotten used to it.
If he really is that open-minded, why would he have fought with that customer in my previous life? What the hell happened in between?
Luo Tong.
I'm sorry, but I have a customer to serve. Please excuse me for just a moment.
hey, I still think that this isn't a steady job. Xia Lin, how about we find someone who can introduce you Luo Tong to an easier job so that he can earn money quicker?
Seeing you Luo Tong panic just now, it feels like something bad will happen.
Xia Lin, you won't even listen to me now. You really don't love me anymore.
Can you be more mature? Something bad really did happen.
If you don't say yes, I'll destroy your face.
Isn't that Luodong's regular customer? Why would he?
He has drunk quite a fair bit, considering he recently lost his job and his boyfriend cheated on him. So, he's a little mentally unstable right now. What's scarier is that.
So are you going to go back with me or not?
He is projecting his obsession with his ex-boyfriend onto Luo Tong and forcing Luo Tong to go back home with him. Luo Tong can't even escape him.
Hey, wait for me.
I'll go and distract him. In the meantime, you go around his back and subdue him while he is being distracted. Can you do that?
Yes.
Hey, he's my boyfriend. If you want to take him away, you'll need to ask me first.
Xia Lin is the first person to step out to protect me.
How dare an immature brat like you get a sugar baby of your own? I'll blow your head off with this bottle.
Xia Lin!
Who the hell hurt you?
Can you please stop shaking me so hard? I'm feeling very dizzy. It doesn't matter who hurt me. Just send me to the hospital right now.
Xia Lin.
Zhou Shua, is this how you protect your young master? This is your final warning.
Brother, can you please stop nagging? It's not Zhou Shua's fault.
He failed to complete his duty to protect you. How is it not his fault? I haven't even told you off yet. I thought you've finally grown up, seeing that you've been so focused on studying to get into medical school. In the end, you went to a bar with Song Yen on the first day of school and even fought with someone else. Sheesh.
Sigh, I just had to dig myself into a hole. I should have just continued my act of pretending to be asleep.
So what's your relationship with you Luo Tong? That person told me that you Luo Tong is your sugar baby. Is that true?
That's impossible. He's my classmate. I heard that he was working there, so I dropped by out of curiosity. Then, I saw someone holding him hostage. I came up with that just to save him. Ha ha ha. Brother, you actually believed it.
Shut up. That's because I was worried about you. In the future, don't stick with friends like that. He couldn't have come from a decent family if he works at a place like that.
My brother doesn't know about you Luodong's family background, so he would naturally have a bad impression of him. Brother, there's one more thing. I don't want to see the person who hurt me in City B anymore. You Luo Tong, this is as far as I can help you.
I understand. Just get well soon, and don't think too much. I'll handle it.
Thank you so much, brother. In my previous life, Song Yen felt guilty about injuring someone else, so he didn't tell his family about it. In the end, that person brought the issue to our school, which resulted in the Song family being so passive. In this life, I am going to have my brother intervene ahead of time. Furthermore, since I am the victim, this issue shouldn't be that hard to handle.
Leon, can I come in and see Xia Lin now? Xia Lin, how do you feel? Does your wound still hurt?
It definitely still hurts.
Xia Lin, sigh, The wound is huge. When the doctor was sewing it up, I was trembling as I watched from the side. Xia Lin, say, do you think that it will leave a scar?
So what if it leaves a scar?
Even if it leaves a scar, don't worry. I'll marry you if nobody else wants you. I was just saying it off the top of my head.
Song Yan, you have always said such things unintentionally. In my previous life, you said that same thing too, Sai. Do you think that it will leave a scar?
I'll marry you if it leaves a scar.
Ever since I was reborn, I have been trying to break away from the nightmare of my previous life. But why? Why will something always happen to stop me from achieving a clear mind?
Xia Lin, are you feeling hungry? Do you want me to buy some food for you?
Yeah, buy me a bowl of black rice porridge.
Alright.
Facing the wall.
You can go and get some rest as well. You don't have to stand there. I want some peace and quiet alone.
Alright, second young master.
I beg you. Zhou Shua, who's outside?
Second young master, are you awake? Yu Luotong is here. He said he wants to see you, but do you want to see him?
He came to see me. However, I did get hurt trying to save him. It's pretty normal for him to visit me. I'm awake. Let him in. All I wanted was to prevent Song Yan from getting into trouble. Now that I have already achieved my goal, I no longer want to get involved with Song Yan and Yu Luotong. It's just that, since he has come to visit me, I should have the common courtesy to welcome him.
Xia Lin, are you feeling better?
I'm feeling much better now. Please, sit.
Yesterday night. Thank you so much. If Zhou Shua and you didn't show up, I'm afraid that.
Don't go to that place ever again.
Huh?
Song Yan and I didn't approve of you working there, to begin with, but since you were so determined, we couldn't say anything. However, after what happened yesterday night, you should know that no matter how good you are at socializing, there will always be situations that you can't deal with. I can't guarantee that we will be able to save you from trouble every time.
Xia Lin, you really are a good person to say all of that to me. I thought you would look down on me.
Song Yan and I, both, have never looked down on you. Song Yan likes you, so Song Yan probably hasn't realized his feelings towards you Luotong yet. It's not appropriate for me to say it out loud at this point in time.
Xia Lin, I think you've realized that I like men. Since you were able to find that bar so easily, you must be part of this community. I think that.
Why have things taken a weird turn? In my previous life, Song Yan only realized that he was gay a month after he met Yu Luotong. And now, Song Yan has accidentally found out that both of his friends are gay before he even gets the chance to discover his own sexuality. This must be a double critical hit to him.
Does Song Yan not know that Xia Lin is gay? Did I mess up just now, Xia Lin?
Why don't you head back first? Don't you have school today?
Then, please rest well. I will visit you again next time.
Damn it. Is there something wrong with me, or is there something wrong with them? Is what he said true?
What are you referring to?
What else? He said that you're, yeah, like him. Is that true? Say something, damn it.
If it is true, will you be glad?
Glad?
Didn't you think Yu Luotong is pretty? You even said you would pursue him if he were a girl. Now you know that although he can't become a girl, at least he likes men. You still have a chance.
Do I look like I am asking him a question? I'm asking you a question.
That's right. I am gay. What's there for him to be mad about?
Second young master.
Did you hear everything?
Yeah.
Please don't tell my brother about this just yet. I know you are worried about me, but I have my own plans. Once the time is right, I'll personally tell my brother about it.
Alright.
Zhou Shua might look like a dull person, but he actually knows everything. In my previous life, he continued to protect me even though I left the Xia family. In this life, Zhou Shua is definitely going to accept me unconditionally. However, I can't allow myself to be as foolish as I was before. I need to repay his kindness. Not only Zhou Shua, but also my brother and grandmother. In my previous life, Song Yen was the only person in my mind, and I let the people who loved me down. In this life, I must not be so narrow-minded anymore.
Xiaolin, I have something to... Xiaolin, is Song Yen homophobic? Why does he have that expression every time he sees me?
That's impossible. In my previous life, Song Yen realized that he was gay on his own. There's no reason for him to take a 180-degree turn and be a homophobe in this life, right? After that incident in the bar, Yu Luotong has been really kind to me. It gives me the illusion that he is pursuing me. Is Song Yen acting all upset because he thinks that I snatched his crush away from him by stealing his thunder? Is that why he is so resentful? My ex-lover has somehow become my rival. Drama like this is just too angsty. No scriptwriter would ever come up with this kind of story, right? Yu Luotong, come to the ping-pong practice room after our self-study session tonight. I have something to tell you. However, Yu Luotong's attitude towards me is indeed suspicious. I'll need to make things clear between us to prevent the situation from becoming more complicated.
Okay, no problem.
I'll get straight to the point. I think that there might be a misunderstanding between the two of us. To prevent the misunderstanding from getting out of hand, I need to make things clear between us as soon as possible. Even though I like men, I don't like men of your type. So...
Is being friends out of the picture, too?
Friends? Even if we do become friends, what kind of friends do you think we can be? What conversational topics do we share? Studying? The band, eating? Or maybe part-time jobs?
I'm sorry. I really have been confused recently. I am so sorry for causing you trouble. From now on, I won't bother you anymore.
In my previous life, I was that pathetic too. The person who falls in love first is doomed to be the loser in the war of love. Sigh. I don't care even if others see me as arrogant and harsh. Letting Yu Luotong quit the battlefield as soon as possible is the greatest mercy that I can show him. Come on out. Why is Song Yen here? It looks like Song Yen is still worried about Yu Luotong.
You're clearly not the kind of person who would say that. Why would you say something so hurtful?
And how would you know what kind of person I am? Do you feel bad for him? If you do, you should go and chase after him. Haven't I given you the perfect opportunity to show him how macho you are?
Xiaolin, do you really have to talk like that?
What's wrong with the way I talk? If you don't like it, you can stop being friends with me. I don't mind it.
Is this prickly Xiaolin the same friend whom I grew up with?
I sent you a message. I've asked my brother to help Yu Luotong find a new job. He can earn money quickly and easily without affecting his studies, just like you wanted. Pass this message on to Yu Luotong and say that you were the one who got someone to look for the job. Don't tell him that it was me.
Why are you doing this? On one hand, you rejected him, but on the other hand, you secretly helped him to look for a job. Aren't you contradicting yourself?
I helped him because I pitied his background, and rejected him because I would never like him. There is nothing contradictory about these two statements.
Xiaolin, are we going to drift further apart from each other?
Since Song Yen helped Yu Luotong to find a new job, the two of them got closer to each other. After that night, Song Yen and Yu Luotong stopped bothering Xiaolin, who put all of his attention into his studies.
The results for the monthly test are out, and there is someone I need to commend, Xiaolin. He went from 23rd place in class in the last semester to 5th place in this semester. Let us all clap for him. You should all learn from him.
This is so embarrassing.
Xiaolin, do you still remember what day it is today?
Are you drunk?
Hey, I'm asking you a question. Do you still remember what day it is today?
Of course, I remember. Today is your birthday. In my previous life, I even specially prepared a birthday gift for you, but I couldn't give it to you. I don't remember. I'm doing my revision right now. Do you need anything?
Today is my birthday. Xia Lin, you heartless monster. How could you forget about my birthday? Do you really wish for our friendship to end?
Where's Yu Luotong? Aren't you pretty close with him nowadays? He can keep you company.
Don't bring up other people in front of me. Xia Lin, do you still see me as your bro? I'll be waiting for you at our usual place until midnight. If you're not here by midnight, I'm going to ignore you for the rest of my life.
Do you really think you can threaten me with our friendship? I'm doing all of this just so that I can cut ties with you. Our usual place is at the rooftop of an abandoned building. Judging from his voice, he must have drunk a lot of alcohol tonight. If I leave him there alone, an accident is bound to happen.
Second young master, are you going out?
Yeah, I have to take care of some business with Song Yan.
I'll go with you.
This is the place.
Second young master, are you sure this is it? There's nothing here.
Wait for me by the stairs. I'll go and look for him.
Xia Lin, you're here. I knew you would come. You still take me as your bro, right?
In my previous life, Song Yan had already confessed to Yu Luotong on this day. However, in this life, Song Yan came to this abandoned building to drink without mentioning Yu Luotong at all. Could it be that Yu Luotong directed his affection towards me instead of Song Yan because of my intervention? Is that why Song Yan decided to drink to let off some steam? Is it because his feelings weren't reciprocated? Sigh. I didn't mean to, but I still interfered in the development of Song Yan and Yu Luotong's relationship in the end.
Xia Lin, come on. Say something.
Song Yan, happy 18th birthday.
Xia Lin. If you really want to spend my birthday with me, then.
What on earth are you doing?
If you really want to spend my birthday with me, then chug this whole can of beer.
Give him an inch, and he will take a mile. All I did was show a little bit of kindness, and look at how happy he is, whatever. It's his birthday today. I'll overlook it just this once.
Good. You're a true bro. I'll chug this can of beer with you.
In my previous life, I had a falling out with my family. Considering Song Yan and I had to go through many hardships to survive in society, we naturally drank a lot of beers back then. However, I can't hold my liquor with this body of mine from 10 years ago. Now that I have drunk so much so quickly, I am feeling a little drunk. Stop drinking. I won't be able to stay sober if we continue drinking, and that means I won't be able to send this guy back home safely.
Xia Lin, do you know how depressed I have been for the past few days? I'll have you know that I have never been so depressed in my life. You said you wanted to be a straight A student. Fine, I'm all for it. You said you wanted to focus on your lessons, a quiet environment to do your revisions, and no one to disturb you. In that case, I would rather stare at you while daydreaming than talk with you all willy-nilly. You don't like Yu Luotong. So after that incident, I have never brought up his name in front of you. I have already done so much. What else do you want me to do? I have always treated you as a bro, yet you keep blowing me off. Today is my 18th birthday. How could you have said that you've forgotten about such an important day? Do you even care about me? We grew up together and said that we would be best brothers for the rest of our lives. But have you ever taken me as your bro?
You say that you take me as your bro, but what I want most is not to be your bro. In my previous life, I secretly kept a one-sided crush on Song Yan while forcing myself to smile when he found his true love. Later, Yu Luotong faked his death and left China. Song Yan relied on alcohol to drown his sorrows every day. Only then was I brave enough to throw myself carefully at him so that he would slowly notice me.
Luotong, Luotong.
In my previous life, I lost my virginity to Song Yan while he was drunk. Song Yan, I love you so much. I still remember that pitiful and disdainful gaze he had when he looked at me. Even though I was injured all over, I was willing to lead a lowly life. As long as I could keep him by my side, I didn't care what he thought of me. However, the pursuit of love never seemed to end. After having you all to myself, I wanted to capture your heart as well. I wanted to keep all of you to myself. I wanted to monopolize your entire life. I was too naive. To you, I was always you Luodong's replacement. I dedicated my whole life to you, yet the moment you Luotong came back, everything went back to square one. I was just deluding myself.
Wherever you are. Xia Lin, don't ignore me.
Song Yen, look at how drunk you are. Zhou Shua, come here.
Second young master.
We need to send him home. He's so heavy. Song Yen shouldn't have realized that he likes men so soon. Why is he kissing me all of a sudden? Zhou Shua, are you having fun standing there? Don't you know that you should pull him away? Damn, my lips are bleeding. Is he a dog?
What do you think, Xia Lin? I can kiss a man too. What's so special about liking a man? It's just about sleeping with another man, right? I can do that too.
Yes. You can. Do you really think we're playing house right now? Take off your pants and let me do it with you if you've got the guts.
Second young master Song is drunk and probably doesn't know what he's doing. Please don't stoop down to his level.
This heartless bastard. I really want to kick his A's right now.
Xia Lin, come here, give me a hug.
There must be something wrong with me. Why else would I have come here to entertain you?
Xia Lin, don't ignore me. I'm not.
Young Master Song, this is the only thing I can do for you.
Zhou Shua, give Uncle Ting a call and have him come over. You two are in charge of sending him back home. I'm not going to deal with him anymore.
What about you, second young master?
Me? I'm going home. To study.
Why can't I reach Xia Lin's phone? Is there something wrong with his phone?
There's nothing wrong with his phone. He just blocked you.
Blocked me? Why would he block me? I didn't even offend him. Does he really need to go that far?
Young Master Song, how much do you remember about what happened last night?
I remember that I went to the rooftop to drink last night, and then Xia Lin came over. I think I told him to drink a can of beer with me. After that, what happened after that? Did I have a blackout? Hey, say something. Don't you dare act stubborn like your young master.
First, you forced second young master to drink with you. Then, you squatted down right next to him and tugged on his pants.
No way. There's no way I did something that embarrassing. Tell me honestly. Did Xia Lin laugh at me? Did he think I was a cowardly pushover?
Well, no. He was going to carry you home together with me, but who would have thought that?
What happened? Oh my God. I hope I didn't do anything even more embarrassing.
Who would have thought that you would push second young master against the wall all of a sudden?
What?
Then, you started to kiss him like crazy. You even put your tongue inside. In the end, you laughed wildly and said, "What's so special about liking a man? It's just about sleeping with another man, right? I can do that too." Young Master Song, are you still alive?
I'm still breathing.
A few moments later.
No, Zhou Shua, let me explain.
There's no use explaining yourself to me. I'm not the one you pushed against the wall.
Who wants to push you against a wall? Wait, that's enough nonsense for now. Pass the phone to Xia Lin. Hurry up.
Oh, all right. Please wait. Second young master. Young Master Song is on the phone right now. He wants me to pass the phone to you.
This question is too hard. Tell him to go away and stop bugging me.
Second young master told you to go away and stop bugging him.
Tell him that if he won't pick up the phone, I'll barge into your house.
Young Master Song said that if second young master won't pick up the phone, he'll barge into our house.
Barge into our house. Who is that? He's got the guts to barge into our house. Your national college entrance examinations are coming soon. Stop gallivanting around and focus on your studies.
All right, young master. Young master Song, second young master is still angry. I haven't seen him smile since we came home last night. We're going back to school tomorrow anyway. How about you explain everything to him in person when you meet him at school?
Oh, yes, you're right.
Couldn't sleep till dawn.
How is Xia Lin, so handsome? But why have I never associated the word handsome with him before? Xia Lin and I have been inseparable ever since we were kids. We would skip school and play pranks on others together. We've even shared our true selves with each other. We used to be so close. Since when did Xia Lin begin to keep his distance from me? Was it after I returned from Australia? Or was it when Xia Lin refused to take a bath with me a few years ago? Maybe absence really does make the heart grow fonder. Now that I have taken a closer look at him, he actually looks different from how I remember him. He's taller, skinnier, and more charismatic now. What are you standing here for? You still have something important to do today. Stay focused. Xia Lin, let's have a talk.
Hello, can you please come outside with me?
All right.
About what happened last night, Zhou Shua has already told me everything. Actually.
I know. You were drunk. Why would I bear grudges against a drunk?
If you're over it, why did you block me?
Just because I don't bear grudges against you doesn't mean that I won't block you.
Why are you so being unreasonable?
And why do I need to reason with you? It's my phone and my freedom to block whoever I want. Don't tell me I need to ask for your permission before I block you.
What a simple and crude way to end our friendship. This goes against everything I have ever known. Xia Lin, can we please talk it out? You still need to give me a reason as to why you blocked me.
That's because I like men, while you don't.
What's wrong with liking men? I don't care that you like men, so why are you?
Birds of a feather flock together. We don't share anything in common, nor do we walk the same path.
Fine, Xia Lin. If you really want to use this as a reason, then from today onwards, I'll like men too. Are you happy now?
Do you think being gay is a joke? Do you even know anything about the gay community? Have you ever experienced how hard it is to walk this path? Can you imagine how hurt your family will be once they know about your orientation? Nobody wants to hurt their family, but they don't have the choice. They are a community that is marginalized by society. Even if they want to blend into society, they will never be accepted. Song Yen, if you are straight, you should cherish who you are right now. There is no need to push yourself to a dead end. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret this in the future.
The way Xia Lin thinks about these questions is so profound. It's almost as if I am talking to an elder. Since when did we have such a huge gap between the two of us? That's right. I really don't know anything about the gay community. However, I can't accept how Xia Lin denied my statement just like that. He spoke too soon. Xia Lin,
What the hell is wrong with you? You were the one who called me out, yet you didn't even say anything at all. Are you just toying with me?
All I did was get her to come outside with me. I didn't say I wanted to talk to her. Why is she so angry?
Our classmates are here. Go back to your seat.
Fine.
Extracurricular class.
Song Yan. I just wanted to ask why you're not attending extracurricular class.
You scared the hell out of me. I thought that you were a teacher.
Are you looking at something dirty?
I was curious about your community, so I went online to look for information about them. After that, I was told to look for a few novels online, and I got addicted to reading them.
Novels? What kind of novels? Can you recommend them to me?
I got Married to the Wrong Husband, Let Me Go, Mr. CEO, The Forbidden Family. There's also this one, Bewitching Male Consort Running with His Child. According to these novels, bottoms have a unique physique that allows them to get pregnant. I was pretty confused when I read that because where do the babies come out then?
You have been reading these novels?
Yeah. The links that they gave me were all novels of this genre, so I just clicked on each one of those links.
They?
Oh, just a few helpful ladies online who taught me about the gay community. They should be ladies, right? But that's not the main point. The main point is, Luo Tong, did you know? I found that in many novels, the description of how those bewitching bottoms look like always makes me think of you.
A lot of people have called me pretty, which isn't an uncommon compliment at all. But I don't know whether Song Yen is intentionally flirting with me or not, by comparing me to a bewitching bottom in a novel with such a serious expression. If only that cold and sharp-tongued Xia Lin could learn how to sweet talk from Song Yen. Sigh, whatever. I should just forget about him.
Luo Tong, can you please help me with something?
What is it?
A few people online said that if you don't hate kissing someone of the same gender, you have the potential to be gay. I want to try kissing another man to see how it feels like. Zhou Shua told me that I French kissed Xia Lin. However, I cannot remember it at all. It looks like I'll need to test it out with you, Luo Tong.
Are you saying that you want to kiss me?
It's just a test. I won't do anything else to you.
I'll have to admit that Song Yen has a great figure and handsome looks. He might even be more handsome than Xia Lin. If it is just a kiss, I won't lose anything anyway. Alright, then. Since you have been helping me out, I won't mind sacrificing my lips.
Hee hee. Let's try kissing while nobody is in the classroom right now.
Sit down.
What?
You're too tall. Kissing you while standing on my toes is really tiring.
Oh, okay then. You Luo Tong seems to be really experienced. His advice must be right.
Close your eyes.
I need to close my eyes too.
I can't kiss you while your eyes are open.
Ugh, you're so demanding. Alright, then.
I left something behind. Come with me to retrieve it.
Huh? Didn't we just come back from running laps? Where is he going to retrieve his stuff? What did second young master lose? Why does he look so terrified?
What do you feel?
It feels a little warm. But it doesn't feel like what the novels described it to be. I don't feel that unstoppable rush of emotions running through my head.
How about here?
What about my heart?
Do you feel your heart racing?
Nope.
Me, too. I don't feel anything towards you.
Does that mean that I'm not gay?
You can't just jump to conclusions like that. You probably just don't have any feelings for me. It might also be because you don't have any feelings for people of the same gender, so it's not quite accurate to test this out on me only.
I was truly stunned by Yu Luodong's looks when I met him for the first time. I really hoped that he was a girl back then. If Yu Luotong were a girl, I would have put in my all to pursue him. After that, I kept having fights with Xia Lin, so I didn't pay much attention to Yu Luotong. Ever since I knew that Yu Luotong likes Xia Lin and how Xia Lin's attitude towards Yu Luotong kept on changing, my feelings towards Yu Luotong kept on changing as well. Now, I don't feel that same spark when I see Yu Luotong anymore. Sigh. If I don't have any feelings for Yu Luotong anymore, which other man would I have feelings for right now?
Second young master, do you want to go to the canteen to grab some food? If we don't go there now, we might not be able to get any food.
As expected, this thing called fate is really,
Second young master, what did you say?
Nothing. Let's go and have dinner.
Second young master, please have a seat. I'll go and grab our meals.
Alright. Yu Luotong. Can you come over here for a while? I'd like to ask you something.
Usually, Xia Lin would act as if he didn't see me even if we bumped into each other. Why would he say hello to me today? His tone is also surprisingly gentle too. Ask away.
Are you dating Song Yen?
Why would you ask that?
This afternoon, I saw the two of you kissing each other in the classroom, yeah. I accidentally saw the two of you kissing each other, but I won't tell the others about it. Don't worry.
So you don't care about me at all? Yes. I am dating him.
Since you're seeing each other, please treat him well. Song Yen is actually a pretty single-minded guy. He might not think too much about the details when it comes to certain things. I hope you can forgive him for that.
I just wanted to rile him up, but I didn't expect he would say that to me. Get a grip. You can't cry right now. You'll only make Xiaolin look down on you even more. You don't need to worry about that. Since I've already chosen Song Yen, I'll definitely make sure to treat him even better.
Song Yen, you finally got what you wanted.
Self-study is finally over. I'm so tired.
Would you like to go home together?
Yes, I do.
You can go ahead and wait for us at the corner of the street. I'm going to have a chat with Song Yen along the path. We'll meet up at the corner later.
All right.
Bro, why aren't you talking? I'm getting really nervous over here. Whatever. If he won't speak, I will. Someone needs to start the conversation, right?
Song Yen, have you decided to walk on this path?
Which path? Weren't you the one who brought me to this path?
Are you sure you like men?
Huh. This conversation sure escalated quickly.
You can't just jump to conclusions like that. You probably just don't have any feelings for me.
You Luotong may have said that I'm still questioning my orientation, but if I say that I don't like men right now, I'm afraid Xia Lin would heartlessly kick me out of his circle again. Whatever. In order to be the same kind of person as Xia Lin, I have to say that I like men even if it is just an act. Yes, I'm sure that I like men.
Song Yen, since we've been best brothers for more than 10 years, I'd like to be honest with you. I hope you can hear me out. I was a little too harsh on you a few days ago. I thought back on it and realized that it's pretty normal for you to be reckless and hot-headed, especially since you're still young.
There it is. That weird feeling of being lectured by him is here again. Xia Lin is only a few months younger than me, yet why does it feel like he is looking down on me? Calm down. Just hear him out. There might be a surprise at the end.
Since you've decided to walk on this path, I'm sure you've put a lot of thought into it. Maybe it's because you love someone so much that you've mustered up the courage to defy the norms of this world. However, Song Yen, this won't be the only thing dragging you down in the future. The further you walk down this path, the more challenges you'll face from all aspects of your life. If you blindly push through those challenges, you'll end up helpless and alone. You might not even be able to protect your lover. By then, there will be no turning back. Song Yen, from now on, you need to become stronger. You need to learn how to hide your most precious feelings until you become strong enough. Only once you can protect your love on your own, will you be able to show yourself without needing to hide anything. That is when you can truly be yourself. Do you understand what I'm talking about?
I don't quite understand what Xia Lin is talking about, but I can feel that he really does care about me. Even if this path is as hard as Xia Lin makes it to be, as long as Xia Lin is by my side, no matter how hard the path is, I have nothing to fear. We have been by each other's side for more than 10 years now. If we can grow old with each other, that would be impressive. Xia Lin, how about we?
That's all I have to say. This might be the last time I'll get to have a long, face-to-face conversation with you.
What do you mean?
I got a notification from the school this afternoon. They are going to pick, from the monthly test, the top 30 students in our year and put them in an honors class. From tomorrow onwards, we won't be classmates anymore, so we probably won't get to meet each other that often in the future.
Even if we aren't classmates, we can still hang out with each other, just like we used to.
Song Yen, from the moment you've decided to walk on this path, we're destined to never get along with each other like before. What I said tonight will be my final advice to you. From now on, we'll go our separate ways. Take care.
You were the one who said that birds of a feather flock together. Yet now, you're the one saying we should go our separate ways. What the hell do you want me to do?
As the honors class is in another building, Song Yen and I rarely get the chance to meet each other. We would bump into each other occasionally at the school field, but he'd treat me as a stranger.
Song Yen won't come and talk to me nowadays.
Didn't you used to find him annoying?
He was pretty annoying. Back then, he would either order me around or ask me about you. But these days, he would not order me around or ask me about how you're doing.
Isn't this a good thing? You don't have to choose sides anymore.
But, I don't know why, I do feel pretty disappointed.
Oh, come on.
No, it's just that. Even though he used to order me around all the time, I really enjoyed the days when the three of us would hang out with each other. Of course, I think it's a good thing that you're focusing on your studies, second young master. I'm also glad that your grades have improved. However, I just don't understand. Applying for a prestigious university and being friends with Song Yen are not contradictory to each other, so why?
Please, just stay out of my business.
Okay.
Hey, tell me what Song Yen has been up to nowadays.
He seems to have distanced himself from the others. He's also quieter than before. Not only will he not talk to me, but he won't even talk at our other classmates. He looks a little fierce now.
Huh. I wonder what that dumbhead, Song Yen, would look like with a fierce expression. How about his relationship with Yu Luotong?
Yu Luotong? Well, he would always go and talk to Song Yen. In fact, he's one of the few people in class who can talk to Song Yen. The two of them would look at their phones and whisper to each other all mysteriously.
What could the two of them be doing on their phones when they were right in front of each other? Were they playing games together? In this day and age, mobile phones still don't have that many functions. Mobile games probably aren't that popular yet, right? How about Song Yan's studies? Has he completely given up on them?
He's doing pretty well in class. Back then, he used to sleep in class all the time. However, he has started to focus more in class ever since you switched classes. I even saw him consulting the teachers a few times after class.
What? Is this the end of the world? In my previous life, Song Yan's grades were always average, and he barely managed to get into a third-rate college. What was more, his dad paid to get him in. If the Song Yan in this life could work a little harder, he might be able to get into a better college with that clever mind of his.
I got into college.
Why am I still worried about him? Song Yan and I have already gone our separate ways. Why should I be concerned about which college he's applying to? Let's go. I want to get home as soon as possible. I still have a practice test to do. When I got into the honors class, I was the last student in class. However, since I have the ability to get into the honors class, this means that there is still room for me to climb up the ranks.
19th place Xia Lin.
Thank God my hard work paid off. My class rank is now higher than half of my classmates.
11th place Xia Lin.
Second young master, the teachers are saying that Song Yan will be the second Xia.
What do you mean?
Song Yan's grades have been continuously improving. He even became one of the top 5 students in our class for this month's test. He recreated the miracle that you once achieved.
Not bad. As of now, a few students have managed to transfer into the honors class, thanks to their good grades. With Song Yan's current class rank, he should be able to enter the honors class sooner or later. Coming to the honors class will be great for Song Yan. After all, it's a good thing if he does manage to improve his grades drastically. It's just that, if he does come to the honors class, can I still remain calm?
Second young master, are you alright?
I'm fine. Oh, right. Song Yan should be able to enter the honors class with his grades, but why haven't I seen him?
Oh, our teacher wanted him to go to the honors class, but he refused. He said he feels more comfortable in the regular class.
Did Song Yan refuse to come to the honors class because he didn't want to be classmates with me? Or was it because he didn't want to leave Yu Luotong behind in the regular class? Or maybe, it's for both of those reasons. Song Yan, at the end of the day, a line has been drawn between the two of us.
You'll be an adult starting from tomorrow. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, second young master.
I'm glad both of you are here to celebrate my birthday with me.
Lil Lin, happy birthday. How are your preparations for your national college entrance examinations?
They're going pretty well.
Lil Lin, it's Grandma. Happy birthday.
Grandma, are you doing all right overseas?
I'm doing fine.
Go and have some rest, Grandma. I'll visit you after my national college entrance examinations. Grandma hasn't been feeling too well, so my dad has gone overseas with her to treat her illness. In my previous life, Grandma passed away a year after I came out to my family.
Grandma died because she was mad at you.
My dad said that I was the reason for my grandma's death. However, I know that isn't true. Before Grandma died, she secretly gave 10% of her shares to me so that I could use it to survive. She did all of that because she loved me the most. In my previous life, I wasn't able to live past 28 years old, and the person I felt sorry for the most was my grandma.
Lil Lin looks pretty upset. Is it because our father brought up the national college entrance examinations just now? If you're full, you can go back to your room. Don't worry too much about your national college entrance examinations. You don't have to stress yourself out.
Alright, brother. In that case, I'll head upstairs now. There's still a practice test that I haven't completed yet.
Alright, go. Don't stay up too late.
That's the 10,086th time. Who's being so persistent? Who is it? May I know who it is?
Happy birthday.
This extremely familiar voice, why didn't he use his own phone? I drank a can of beer with Song Yen on his 18th birthday, whereas Song Yen could only make an anonymous phone call to wish me a happy birthday on my 18th birthday. This means that this is the end of my relationship with Song Yen.
Xia Lin, happy birthday. I really wished I was there to say this to you.
June, the end of the National College Entrance Examinations.
Exams are over.
We're free.
Aw, yeah.
The second National College Entrance Examination of my life has finally ended.
Second young master, the class is planning to have a graduation party the day after tomorrow. Since you used to be in our class, everyone told me to invite you to the party. Second young master, will you go?
If I go, I'll definitely bump into Song Yen. It will be awkward when that happens, but if Song Yen doesn't care about it, why should I make myself miserable? Alright, after all, we used to be classmates. I'll go.
Shingsong Hotel.
Why did you guys choose this place?
The class committee specially chose this hotel for the party, and the whole class chipped in to pay for the venue costs. Is there something wrong, second young master?
This hotel is, never mind. It's nothing. Let's go inside.
What do you think? This hall I booked is pretty dope, right? Ordinary people can't even book this place, but I managed to book this hall after begging my commissioner uncle for it. I even got a discount for you guys.
That's amazing.
Hee. This hotel is actually one of Song Yan's father's estates. Class monitor, wake up. Song Yan and I have always kept it low-key in school. Our everyday spending is not that different from the other students. However, Song Yan and I are actually scions of wealthy families. Our family businesses are large, and we were born with silver spoons in our mouths.
I'll go grab something to eat.
Alright, go ahead. Xia Lin.
Song Yen, I have something to tell you.
Let's catch up. We're about to graduate soon. Which college did you apply to?
Just look for the class monitor if you need anything.
Song Yen is handsome, so he has a lot of admirers. They had to control themselves back then because of the school rules. Now that our national college entrance examinations are over and we'll be going to go our separate ways soon, it looks like nobody wants to leave behind any regrets.
Someone save me.
Does anyone want to sing a song? Song Yen, would you like to sing?
Yes, I do. I can't handle the girls, I shall sing superpowers.
In my previous life, I somewhat realized that I liked Song Yen after hearing him sing at a karaoke. At that time, the Song Yen that I liked was still a junior high student in my previous life.
My heart will go on and on. What do you think? Isn't my singing amazing? Don't fall in love with me. I'm just a myth.
Song Yen, I think I like you. In my previous life, Song Yen dedicated countless love songs to you Luo Tong, yet none were for me.
That's amazing.
In my previous life, Yu Luo Tong would listen to Song Yen intently whenever he sang. Sometimes, he would even cry as he listened to the songs. It looks like things will be the same in this life, Hold on. What's wrong with Yu Luo Tong? Could the fruits be more attractive than Song Yen? In this life, why does it seem like Song Yen is singing to a wall? He probably wants to look at Yu Luo Tong, but I'm blocking his view. There are too many people here, and it's getting a little stuffy. Come with me to get some air outside.
All right, second young master.
I told my brother something the last time. Has he mentioned it to you?
Young master told me that you didn't want me to continue following you and that you didn't want me to be your bodyguard anymore.
That's not the point. Even though our family adopted you, this doesn't mean that you have to serve us for the rest of your life. You should have the right to plan out your own life too. My brother agrees with me on this point.
Second young master.
Zhou Shua, I've never viewed you as a servant. Back then, I didn't refuse your request to be my bodyguard because I was still a child. I thought that having a playmate would be fun and that I wouldn't be lonely. Now that we're all grown up, we need to start thinking about our future. Your grades aren't that good, so you might not be able to get into the same college as me. Do you really want to give up on college just to follow me around? That'll be very unfair to you. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Second young master, can you give me some time to think about it?
All right. My advice might seem a little surprising to you, so take the next few days to think about it. There's still some time before our results are released anyway.
Xia Lin. I want to have a word with you.
This is the first time we've talked to each other face to face after I switched classes. Even though it has only been a few months, it feels like we've been apart for a few years.
Don't mind me. I'm going to grab something to eat. Time to run.
Do you have nothing to say to me?
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to have a word with me?
Ugh. I'm going to die of anger sooner or later, thanks to you. If I didn't take the initiative to look for you, were you just going to avoid me for the rest of your life?
What the hell is Song Yan's problem now?
Do you like the song I sang just now?
Yeah. What song did Song Yan sing just now? I was too focused on observing his interactions with Yu Luo Tong that I didn't listen carefully to what he sang.
Was my singing really that bad? Was it so bad that you had to run out of the hall?
Oh, that's not what happened. I just felt it was a little stuffy inside, so I came outside to get some air.
And here I thought.
Song Yan, what is it that you want to tell me?
Give me your hand. I have a gift for you.
What is it?
Is it so hard to give me your hand? Here. This is for you.
This is a golden badge for diehard fans of ET. Only 300 badges are sold worldwide. I remember that in my previous life, it took Song Yan a lot of effort to get this badge. Then, he immediately gave the badge to Yu Luo Tong, which made Yu Luo Tong cry out of joy. Why did he give this badge to me in this life?
It took me a lot of effort to get this badge. I intended to give this badge to you on your birthday. However, you hadn't removed my number from your block list, and I couldn't call you, so I gave up on that thought in a fit of anger. Happy birthday. I know you don't like E.T. as much as I do and might think that this badge is nothing special, so if you really think that it's nothing special, you can, just throw it away. I don't mind.
Yu Luo Tong likes ET as well. Why didn't you give it to him?
I gave him a badge a long time ago.
Oh, so that's how it is. What was I expecting from him? I'm so pathetic. That's true. I don't like ET. But since it's so hard to get this badge, it will be a shame if I throw it away. I think you should take it back. You can either keep it or sell it. Either of these options would be better than giving it to me. Song Yen, if this is going to be how our relationship ends, maybe it's not so bad, after all. After our friendship ended on bad terms, Song Yen and I never met up throughout our entire summer break. After our results were released, I received an acceptance letter from Medical College B to study clinical medicine, just as I wished. Zhou Shua had always wanted to join the military. After giving it some thought, he decided to further his education in a military academy. Song Yan's results weren't that bad. After being swayed by his father's opinion, he chose to study in College D in the end.
College D acceptance letter.
College D is one of the best business colleges in our country. On top of that, the Song family plans to expand their business in City D in the next few years. They're sending Song Yen to study in College D right now so that he can learn how to manage his family business as soon as possible. They're training him to be the future leader of the Song family. It looks like old man Song really does care for Song Yen.
So this is how things have turned out. In my previous life, Song Yen didn't get into a good college. After he scraped his way through college, his father sent him to work in a small subsidiary company as his father didn't want him to meddle in the family business. After having a fallout with his family over Yu Luotong, Song Yen was kicked out of his home. As such, he couldn't work at that subsidiary company anymore. He then made his own resume and started applying to various companies. That was when his life swiftly went downhill. If the Song Yen in this life can gain a foothold in his family business, he might get to have a happy ending with Yu Luotong.
Oh right, Lil Lin. Zhou Shua told me that the friend you helped last time also got into College B. You get to be batchmates with him once more. What a coincidence.
Brother, what are you trying to say? In my previous life, even though Yu Luotong had a knack for art, all he wanted was to stay by Song Yan's side. Hence, they studied in the same field. He didn't even consider going to art college. I find it surprising that Yu Luotong didn't go to City D with Song Yen in this life. I didn't expect our fates to change so much in this life. I might have gotten rid of Song Yen, but I got into the same college as Yu Luotong. However, the Medical College and Art College of College B are on different campuses. I probably won't get to bump into him every day. Furthermore, studying medicine is really tiring. Why should I waste my time thinking about Yu Luotong? I should use that time to think about how to stop myself from getting bald.
4 years later, Central Hospital, City B, intern.
Xiaolin, has your shift just ended?
Yes. Good evening, Mr. Ko.
My shift is about to end soon. There aren't that many patients today. Since it's not every day that I get off work on time, how about I treat you to dinner?
It's all right. I still need to finish my thesis later. I'm just going to grab a quick bite at the cafeteria.
I've tried to invite you 5 times now, and you've turned down every single one of them.
My internship will end in a few days. I'll treat you to a meal after that, all right?
That's a deal. Oh, right. I heard from your lecturer that you plan to specialize in oncology.
Yeah, I do intend on studying oncology. The lecturer gave me 2 options. One of them was oncology, and the other was neurosurgery. What do you think?
As of now, oncology focuses on conservative treatments such as chemotherapy, while neurosurgery focuses on surgeries. These 2 fields complement each other when treating a patient. As for which field you should choose, I believe that the decision falls in your hands. I can only give you suggestions.
According to my medical reports, there hasn't been anything wrong with my health throughout the years. However, this doesn't mean that I will be fine in the future. It's not uncommon for malignant tumors to develop suddenly within a couple of years. Choosing which field to specialize in right now will affect whether I can find a way to save myself in time in the future. Okay, I'll go back and think about it later. It's fine. Studying medicine in a medical college requires 5 years, so I still have 1 more year before I start my postgraduate studies. I don't need to make a decision that soon just yet.
All right, I'll leave you to it then. Also, don't forget you have to treat me to dinner. Don't make me wait too long.
I can never understand what Mr. Kamei is thinking about. According to my course plan, I have to do my internship in an affiliated hospital for the last semester of my 4th year in college. This is where I met Mr. Kume. Mr. Kume is an excellent neurosurgeon. He takes good care of me, teaches me everything I need to know about medicine, and answers my every question. In the beginning, he acted just like an ordinary lecturer and treated me the same way he did with the other interns of the same intake. But ever since I accidentally saw him at the newly opened bar called Midnight Flight, Kume has been acting casually in front of me. Whenever he's with me, he'll tease me without any intention of hiding his orientation. Mr. Kume is probably interested in me, but the way he shows his interest is too ambiguous. I really can't figure out what he's truly thinking. To be honest, I don't hate Mr. Kume. In a sense, I do think that he has many attractive qualities, however, it's definitely not the kind of attraction between lovers. I hope to become an amazing doctor like Mr. Kume in the future. I want to be the kind of doctor who can remain calm no matter how difficult the patient is. Since Mr. Kume respects our boundaries and is still keeping things ambiguous between us, I'll play along with him for the time being. After all, I ought to treasure this teacher-student bond that we share.
Xiaolin?
It's him.
I can't believe that it really is you. I have been wondering why we haven't bumped into each other at least once before we graduate, especially since we're studying in the same college. I didn't expect that we'd bump into each other today.
I didn't expect that he'd be so friendly upon meeting me again. Ever since I rejected him in high school, he would always sulk whenever he saw me. However, that sulky Luotong is completely gone now. I'm studying in the medical college, which is in the northeast section of the new campus. That's why we haven't gotten the chance to bump into each other yet.
So you're studying in the medical college? One of my seniors told me that the lecturers in the medical college are insane. Apparently, almost half of the students would drop out after every test. Is that true?
It's not that bad. You should be able to pass the test if you did your revision.
Listening to straight-A students like you is so infuriating. Of course you'll say that it's easy. Like hell I'll believe you.
A man.
Who is this?
Have you bandaged your hand? Oh, he's my high school classmate, Xiaolin. We happened to bump into each other, so I had a quick chat with him. This is my boyfriend, David. He injured his hand this afternoon while playing basketball, so I brought him to the hospital to treat his wounds.
David? What's going on? Isn't Song Yen supposed to be Yu Luodong's boyfriend? When did they break up?
You're Xiaolin, Luodong's first love.
What the hell is going on?
What the hell is going on?
What on earth is wrong with you? You're embarrassing me with all your screaming.
Should I pretend I didn't hear that?
David just has a really loud personality. I hope you don't mind. I used to joke with him that before I met him, I used to like someone by the name of Xiaolin. I didn't expect him to remember about that till this day. I was really immature back then. However, I've moved on a long time ago. I hope you won't take it personally.
It's alright. You said that I was your first love. Are you using me to take the bullet for Song Yen? Oh, right. How did you and David meet?
David is a Chinese-American transfer student who came to Art College B in his 3rd year. He just happened to live in the same dormitory as me.
I wasn't that fluent in my Chinese, so I had a lot of trouble with my studies. I even struggled to navigate my way through my daily life. After that, I met Luotong. He offered to help me. He's my cute and friendly angel.
Sounds like Song Yen has nothing to do with this. Whatever. I shouldn't ask you Luotong why he broke up with Song Yen in front of David.
I need to be careful around Xiaolin. Luotong, I'm hungry. Let's go.
All right. I'm going to talk to Xiaolin for a little longer, and then we can go have our dinner. Oh right, Xiaolin. Do you have a Weibo account?
Yeah, I do have a Weibo account, but I don't really post anything on it.
Here's my Weibo account. Let's follow each other on Weibo. Once I go to America, I won't get to meet the people here in China as often as before. I'll probably only get to keep in touch with you guys on Weibo.
You're going to America?
Yeah. My father ran away from home 2 years ago to escape from his debtors and never came back. David said that since I don't have any relatives left in China, it's better for me to go to America with him. I've even done my visa. Once I get my degree, we'll leave for America right away. David and I are going for dinner now. Just hit me up on Weibo if you need anything.
Alright, goodbye. I've completely cut ties with Song Yen after we graduated from high school. Just what on earth happened between Song Yen and Yu Luotong? Why did they break up? In my previous life, the Song family forced Yu Luotong to fake his death and leave China. But in this life, Yu Luotong is going to America with his new boyfriend like a happy couple. Is this where he truly belongs?
Wudong Forever, Never Ending, is Song Yan's Weibo alt account. Not many people know about this account, so don't tell Song Yan that I told you about this.
Song Yen has an alt account? Does he think he's a celebrity? This Weibo account doesn't have that many followers, but he has made so many posts, and they're all just Song Yen talking to himself. It looks like he purposely created a low-profile private account. Why did Yu Luotong tell me about Song Yan's alt account? I don't want to have anything to do with Song Yen anymore. Even though he has broken up with Yu Luotong, this still has nothing to do with me. This is not a reason for me to get involved with Song Yan's life once more. Sigh. But now that I know about Song Yan's Weibo account, I can't just pretend that I didn't see it. I'll just take a quick look. Let's see what kind of life he has been living for the past few years.
Song Never Ending. It suddenly rained this afternoon, so our match got cancelled. I hate the rain. I wonder if it's raining in City B today. The weather at City B is a little more humid than here. Song Never Ending. I cut my finger while slicing an apple. It hurts. My roommate laughed at me. He said, "Why is a man like you slicing apples? Just eat it with the skin. You're not a girl. I just wanted to practice slicing apples so that I could slice apples for you in the future." Song Never Ending. I bought a red umbrella, and I feel like an idiot for buying it. I think my brain must have short-circuited for a while. I saw a couple holding a red umbrella while I was on the way home, so I got a little jealous. Did we used to share an umbrella back then? I don't think so. We would run around when it rained, and when it was sunny. Why the hell would we need an umbrella if it was sunny? Song Never Ending. I got into a fight with my dad. Ugh, he's so annoying. He told me to focus on studying and refrain from getting into a relationship, yet he wanted me to meet with the daughter of this CEO alone. What the hell is wrong with him? Whenever I can't sleep at night, all I think about is you. Are you sleeping soundly? Don't stay up studying now. Song Never Ending. I don't know why, but recently, I keep thinking about the past. We used to be so close. How did things turn out this way?
Song Yen will mention that person whenever he is in low spirits. It seems like Song Yen cares deeply about that person. The person he is referring to in his Weibo account is Yu Luotong, right? Song Yen and Yu Luotong live apart from each other, so he could only express the frustrations of a long-distance relationship on Weibo. In my previous life, Song Yen and Yu Luotong shared a strong bond with each other. That's because they've always been by each other's side from their third year in high school right until they graduated from college. However, in this life, they were both separated from each other for some unknown reason. Yu Luotong needed to work part-time to earn money, while Song Yan's father personally took part in Song Yan's education. Both of them had no time to see each other. Their relationship wasn't stable anyway, so there was no way they could have handled the challenges of a long-distance relationship. It's pretty much expected for Yu Luotong to be snagged away by someone close to him. In this life, I didn't get involved with their relationship at all. Yet still, they did not get a happy ending for their love story. Maybe this is just Song Yan's destiny. This is, Song Yan just made a post.
Someone told me that they saw you being really intimate with another man. It looks like you're pretty close with him. Is he your boyfriend? Is he handsome? Is he even more handsome than I am? Feel really upset now. Do you know that?
Hasn't Yu Luotong told Song Yan that he is dating David? He has decided to move to America, yet he didn't tell Song Yan about it. For Song Yan to write a post like this, he must be really pathetic right now. That's right, it doesn't matter which life it is. Song Yan has always put up with Yu Luotong. On the other hand, Yu Luotong could always end his relationship with Song Yan with no hard feelings at all. I really feel bad for Song Yan, but I also hate this side of Song Yan. Whether the two of them can end on a good note has nothing to do with me. I don't need to worry about them. Learning is the best. Mr. Ko, are you free after work today? I'll treat you to dinner.
Today is the last day of your internship. I would think you were going to go back on your word if you weren't going to fulfill your promise. Is it all right if I choose the venue?
Of course. Money is not an issue. After all, can I really maintain a pure teacher-student relationship if I have dinner with my lecturer at a bar like this?
You don't have to be afraid. I don't bite, you know. Let's go inside.
May, is it going to be the usual spot again?
Yeah, I'll take the usual spot.
It looks like he is a regular here.
Where's the boss?
The boss is taking a nap in the lounge.
Now is the time people start getting off work, and he's still napping?
I'm not too sure about that.
Feel free to dig in. I'm heading to the restroom.
All right.
Why, Jean? Why are you still sleeping?
Jet lag.
Did you time travel again? You've worked hard. Oh, right. I brought someone here. I want you to take a look at him.
He looks like an ordinary person to me. What's the matter?
He does look like an ordinary person. I, too, didn't pay much attention to him in the beginning, but I later realized that he could see me.
When was this?
The last time I walked out of this place.
The last time you walked out of this place, was it the time when you just returned from passing through the door?
Yes. Every time I pass through that door, I will remain invisible for half an hour. Usually, apart from you. Nobody else can see me when I'm invisible. But that time, he noticed me the moment I walked out the door.
It's him.
Who?
The soul that was sucked into the spacetime vortex that night.
Are you sure?
I see two overlapping souls in his body. One of them has a strong obsession and has completely taken over the body, while the other is on the verge of disappearing as his consciousness is fading away. However, there are many reasons why two souls overlap with each other. However, we still need to conduct further investigation to prove whether he's the person we're looking for.
How do we prove it?
The third spatial displacement is about to begin.
What's taking Mr. Ko so long? Does he have a stomachache? Or did he forget to bring toilet paper with him? Should I call him to check in with him? An earthquake? If I feel another tremor again, I'll have to find a safe place to hide immediately.
A few moments later, nothing happened.
Not this again. This isn't the first time I've experienced something like this ever since I was reborn. The first time this happened was in the middle of the night after my national college entrance examinations. I was supposed to be sleeping, but I could somewhat feel that the ground was shaking, so I immediately woke up, startled. However, nothing strange happened after that. The following day, I asked Xia Liang and Zhou Shua about it, but none of them noticed that there was an earthquake. The second this happened was during my second year in college. I was in the middle of class when I felt my desk shaking vigorously. I looked up and saw that everyone around me showed no reaction to the earthquake. It was as if they didn't realize there was an earthquake. And the earthquake today is the third time this has happened. Are these weird occurrences just illusions of my subconscious mind?
Yeah, he's the guy we're looking for. It is impossible for people of this dimension to feel such a small spatial tremor, but he could clearly sense it. This means that his entire existence is the root of these multiple spatial displacements. A person's home dimension refers to the dimension where they usually reside in. Xia Lin is a regressor. He doesn't belong to this dimension, and that is why he can feel those spatial tremors. That explains why he can see you. He's just like the two of us. We aren't native to this dimension, which is why he can see through your invisibility.
We've been looking for him for so long. I can't believe I found him by accident.
Does he know the situation that he's in right now?
He probably isn't that aware of his situation now. Should I go feel him out?
Let's bide our time for now. The fewer people involved in this, the better.
Aren't you worried that an accident might happen?
He might be a regressor, but as of now, his influence on this world is still relatively insignificant. Otherwise, there would have been more than 3 spatial displacements within the past 5 years. Let's keep an eye on him for a little longer. If the people whose destinies he has altered, as well as the regressor himself, doesn't change this world significantly, then the misaligned gears of time and space will eventually return to their original positions. It would be the ideal outcome if the gears could return to normal without needing our intervention.
Oh right. 2 souls were sucked into the space-time vortex back then, and we've only found one of them. I bet the other soul hasn't appeared yet. Otherwise, the spatial displacements would have grown more frequent and disorderly.
We'll silently observe them from the sidelines for the time being. Even if the situation worsens, it's not too late for us to use our emergency plan.
Why, Gene? He's waiting for me. I need to go now.
All right.
Mr. Ko, when you went to the restroom just now, did you feel anything strange?
What's strange?
Oh, it's nothing. It looks like in this life, I'll be diagnosed with hysteria before I get diagnosed with brain tumor. Thank you for sending me back home, Mr. Ko. Goodbye. Mr. Ko, is there anything else I can do for you?
Can you give me a chance?
Hee hee. Mr. Ko. Actually, I'm a pure bottom.
I can tell. What of it?
You want me to give you a chance? Are you telling me to be a top?
In what way do I look like a bottom?
Please excuse my rudeness, but the way you acted just now was so seductive. It was like you walked out from a BL novel. You'll definitely score full points if you're a bottom, but if you're a top.
I thought Xiaolin was a virgin. Who would have thought he'd be more experienced than me? If we can't be friends with benefits, can we at least be friends? I'm really interested in you. Alright, that's enough talk. I need to be sincere with him.
And why are you interested in me?
All my colleagues and friends are straight men, so I don't have anyone with whom I can have a heart-to-heart conversation. People like you are hard to come by. I genuinely want to be friends with you.
Although I have no idea how genuine Mr. Kamei is, my instincts are telling me that he bears no ill will. I'm glad that I get to be friends with an excellent teacher like Mr. Kamei.
From now on, please drop the honorifics and call me Kamei. I'm not that much older than you anyway.
Alright. It's getting late, and I should head home now. Goodbye.
Alright. Good night.
It's been so many years since we last saw each other. I thought my memories of Song Yen would have faded away a long time ago, but with his appearance once more, albeit just a blurry silhouette, I could recognize him in an instant. For years later, Song Yen has lost the immaturity and short temper he had back in high school. This version of him is closer to the Song Yen from the memories of my previous life. When compared to my previous life, he doesn't seem that depressed. In fact, his eyes look brighter now.
Xiaolin.
What brings you here?
Our company has a development project in City B. I just arrived today. Since you're studying in College B, I thought I'll drop by and visit you.
Did you come here to visit me or to look for Yu Luotong? He must have heard about Yu Luotong's move to America. That's why he rushed over to City B. Song Yen may have looked for Yu Luotong, but Yu Luotong refused to see him. He must have thought of me, the childhood friend he used to have, because he has nowhere to go in the middle of the night. Whatever. I have nothing to say to him. Even though he has come looking for me because I am the next best thing, there is no need for me to add insult to injury by mentioning Yu Luotong. It's late. Have you booked a hotel room?
No, I'm not that familiar with the area around College B.
Come with me. I'll show you where you can stay. Come on, spit it out.
The person who walked you back to your dormitory just now, is he your boyfriend?
Why would he ask something like that? Kinda. Although it would be more accurate if you removed the word boy. Hurry up.
How long have you two been dating?
That is my business. This is the closest hotel near College B. However, since it's a budget-friendly chain hotel, the rooms probably aren't that good. Would you mind?
I don't.
I booked a single room for you. You look really tired. Make sure to get some early rest.
Can you come with me to my room for a while?
Why do you want me to go to your room? To rant to me about the pain of getting dumped? I'll pass. I can only keep you company for around 10 minutes. The dormitory gates will close if it's too late.
All right.
I hope he won't vent his pain to me all night. In my previous life, I had intentions to hook up with Song Yen. So after Yu Luotong faked his death, I would gently comfort Song Yen while patiently listening to what he had to say. But in this life, I've used up all of my patience. I don't want to repeat the same mistake ever again.
Have a seat.
All right.
5 minutes later.
Great. 5 minutes have passed. All I need to do is waste another few more minutes, and I can bid him farewell.
A few days ago, Yu Luotong gave me your Weibo account ID.
Something isn't right with how this conversation is starting. Why would Song Yen want my Weibo account? I never really spent time on my Weibo account ever since I created it. It's practically half abandoned at this point.
I think Yu Luotong has probably told you about my alt account on Weibo as well. Did you see what I wrote on Weibo?
So that's the point of this whole conversation. Isn't that entire account just filled with you pining for your love? If I said that I've read those posts, you'll definitely start venting to me. Like hell, I'll go along with this conversation. I don't really go on Weibo. Do you have anything else to say? If that's all you have to say, then I'll.
Xia Lin.
Song Yen, I overlooked the last time you kissed me because you were drunk. But what are you up to now? I'm not in the mood to play these kinds of games with you.
I'm sorry, Xia Lin. I'm sorry. Can I ask you for a favor?
Let go of me. Is this how you ask someone for a favor?
Xia Lin, can you, please give me another chance?
Let me go right now.
I know you might not have considered me as a potential partner. And since you have a boyfriend now, what I'm doing is really immoral. But, I've been waiting for far too long. You said that I had to be stronger to protect my love. All these years, I've been working hard in silence, thinking that you'll pay more attention to me once I get stronger. But we've been separated from each other for far too long, so long that even meeting each other is too awkward. I'm afraid that if I don't tell you about my feelings right now, I will lose you for the rest of my life.
Song Yen.
Xia Lin, can you please be my boyfriend? I might not be as experienced as your current boyfriend in certain areas, but I'm willing to learn. I'm a quick learner. I'll make sure to do my best to satisfy you. Please give me a chance, alright?
Did you just say, you want me to be your boyfriend?
Yeah.
Let go of me first. Let's just calm down first, and we can continue this conversation after that.
I'm afraid you'll leave here as soon as I let go. I've put everything at stake tonight. I can't bring myself to imagine what state I'll be in if you reject me.
No matter if it's my previous life or my current life, Song Yen can always easily turn me on. I need to get out of here as soon as possible. Only once I leave this place can I calm down and think about how I should deal with such an unexpected situation. The person who sent me back to the dorms just now is not my boyfriend. I was just kidding. In fact, he's my internship mentor. He's not my boyfriend.
So you're saying, you're still single?
That's right. For starters, let me go. Otherwise, I won't be able to have a proper conversation with you.
Alright.
So what you're saying is that, you like me. Since when did this crush begin?
In the last semester of our third year in high school. Once I knew that Yu Luotong had a crush on you, I realized that there was something wrong with me. Back then, I was confused for a very long time. I couldn't figure out why I was feeling so annoyed. I even fought with you on purpose.
Wait, didn't you fight with me because you had a crush on Yu Luotong?
I admit that I was a little attracted to Yu Luotong when I first met him, but I confirmed that I didn't have any romantic feelings for him soon after.
And when was this, soon after?
It was before you switched classes.
That's impossible. I saw you kissing him in the classroom with my own eyes.
Are you saying that you saw me kissing Luo Tong during extracurricular class? Hold on. I still wasn't sure whether I was gay or not back then, so I asked you Luo Tong to help me test my orientation out of curiosity. After that, we discovered that we both didn't have any feelings for each other and decided to stay friends.
Something isn't right. I even asked you Luo Tong for confirmation back then, and he admitted that he was dating Song Yan.
I get it now. After you Luo Tong found out that I liked you, he stuttered an apology, saying something about him screwing up. I asked him what it was about, but he didn't want to tell me. Instead, he told me to confess to you as soon as possible to stop the misunderstanding from growing. So this was what he was referring to.
Are you saying that you Luo Tong also knows that you like me?
He knows. After you switched classes, I realized that I might have developed a crush on you. I was feeling frustrated from bottling up my emotions, but there was no way for me to vent out my frustrations. So, Luo Tong became the sole witness to my rants. After that, Luo Tong encouraged me to confess to you during the graduation party. I didn't have the guts to make a direct confession, so I sang a song for you instead. In the end, you left before I could even finish my song. Then, I chased after you to give you a gift, only for you to reject it in my face. Back then, I was so.
I thought Song Yan sang that song for you Luo Tong. I felt uneasy about being the third wheel, so I dragged Zhou Shua out of the place. After that, I was a little touched when Song Yan chased after me to give me that badge. But when I knew that you Luo Tong had the same badge too, my happiness immediately turned into disgust. I immediately returned the badge to him in a fit of anger. I can't believe the truth is so different from my assumptions. When I saw Song Yan talking to himself on Weibo, I felt like I could strongly relate to his posts. Back then, I reminded myself not to read too much into his posts and purposely ignored the suspicious parts about Song Yan and Yu Luodong's relationship. Now that I've listened to Song Yan's explanation, those peculiarities finally make sense. However, if that's really what happened, then this happy ending seems a little too unrealistic. It's as if I'm in a dream. Once I wake up from this dream, everything I know about Song Yan will disappear in an instant.
Xia Lin.
I need to go back now. The dormitory will close its gates soon. If I don't head back now, I won't make it.
What are you avoiding? I know what I told you might seem surprising, but I hope you can think over it carefully. I'll be staying in City B to follow up on a project. However, it's not a big project, so I won't be able to stay here for long. Can you give me an answer within the next 3 days?
Alright.
Xia Lin, can you please unblock me too? I need a way to contact you if I want to look for you, right?
Alright. The block list isn't effective on Song Yan anymore. If he really wants to look for me, he can go straight to my school to do so. Here, I've unblocked you.
This feels like I just got released from prison after completing my sentence.
Alright, be careful on your way back to the dorms. Is Song Yan telling the truth?
Wudong forever, did you or did you not used to date Song Yan?
Song Yan, can I trust you?
You met Song Yan. I'm sorry. I did kiss Song Yan in the classroom back then, but we weren't serious about it. After that, you asked me if I was dating Song Yan. I didn't know that Song Yan liked you back then, so I lied to you in a fit of anger. I really did regret my actions, but I was too ashamed to clear up the misunderstanding with you. In any case, this is all my fault. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
If I were the Xia Lin of my past life, I would have hated you Luo Tong for tearing Song Yan and me apart. However, in this life, I don't feel any hatred towards you Luo Tong. Perhaps I've adopted an indifferent attitude towards life, and that is why I don't even think it's a regret. At least for me, there are no regrets. Was last night real? Let's see if I unblocked Song Yan last night.
Xia Lin, are you asleep? You're asleep. Good night then. Your face looked a little pale just now. Did I act out of line and frighten you? What should I do? I regret it now. I said I would give you 3 days to think over it, but I can't bear to wait for even one night. I couldn't sleep at all. Xia Lin, are you still asleep? You don't have class today, right? Can I come and see you? Xia Lin, why won't you reply to my messages? Did you block me again?
So what happened last night wasn't a dream?
Xia Lin, are you awake?
Yeah. Hearing his voice again, my heart is beating so fast.
I actually wanted to call you earlier. But I was afraid you were still asleep, and I didn't want to wake you up. Did you see my messages?
I just saw them.
Are you free today? Can we meet up?
Should I say no? Or should I say no? I'm not.
Xia Lin, I'm in front of your dormitory right now. I'll be waiting for you at the same place we met each other last night.
He looks pretty well behaved now. However, what he did last night was unacceptable. Should I meet him or not? Last night was too chaotic. Even though I've cross-checked with you Luo Tong, I still haven't figured out how I should face Song Yen from now on. I had planned out the path for my future right after I was reborn. However, Song Yan's sudden appearance has messed up my plans again. Wait there. I'll come down and meet you in a while.
Sure. I'll be waiting for you here. It's no rush. Xia Lin.
Didn't you say you would give me 3 days?
I didn't come here today to rush you for an answer. I just wanted to see you. Ever since I told you about my feelings last night, I've been so worried about losing you. I'll feel very uneasy if I don't get to see you.
He does look pretty tired.
Xia Lin, you haven't eaten breakfast, have you? How about I treat you to some soup dumplings? I remember you used to love soup dumplings.
How about I treat you instead? We can have breakfast at my school's self-service cafeteria. It's not that far from here. I'm indeed a little hungry, but I don't want to let Song Yen take charge anymore.
Oh, alright. I had planned to take Xia Lin out of school and drive him to someplace to have fun so that we could experience what it'd be like to have a date. I've even come up with a strategy. Sob, but he just won't follow the script. It's alright. This isn't over yet. I'll trick Xia Lin into following my plan.
Plan to kidnap Xia Lin. Let's go. Avoids eye contact. Remains silent. Changes the topic. Plan failed.
Xia Lin, how about we go out after breakfast?
I'll pass.
Why?
The way he's acting right now is just like me in my past life. Song Yen, let's go watch a stage play this weekend.
I'll pass.
Why?
I'm busy.
I'm busy. Is this the sweet taste of revenge? I love it.
It's the weekend. What's keeping you busy?
Unlike you, I'm going to graduate in 2 months. After I'm done with my 4th year, I still have to study another year for my undergraduate degree, and once I'm done with that, I have graduate school. I'm a really busy man.
Are you so busy that you don't even have the time for a date?
Since when did I agree to go out with you?
Alright, I admit that it was badly worded. Just take it as you're fulfilling your responsibility as the host. Can't you, please, keep your old friend company?
Don't forget that you have a house in City B too. How am I supposed to be a host to you?
You can take me on a stroll around College B, where you're the host and I'm the guest. Can you please show me the scenery around College B?
It looks like I'm stuck with him for the day.
College B really does live up to its name of having a pretty campus.
Yeah.
Xia Lin, let's take a picture together.
Huh.
No matter how I look at it, we really do look like a couple.
It's so hot, I want to go back to my dorm.
This is a pretty nice angle. Xia Lin, move your face a little to the left.
Can someone please take this idiot away from me?
Excuse me, are you Songlin Fengyue?
And you are?
We're your fans.
We thought you looked quite familiar from afar, but we weren't sure whether you were Songlin Fengyue. We can't believe that you're the real deal.
I remember the information online stating that you're from City D. What brings you here to City B?
Thank you. I'm actually here in City B to spend time with my friend. Here, this is my friend.
He looks like a cool guy.
We should watch our mouths then.
Can we take a few minutes of your time? Can I please have your signature? I really like you.
I don't have my notebook with me. Can you sign on my back?
Sure.
Can we take a picture together?
All right.
Can I post this picture on Weibo?
Can you please blur out the name of the school? Just say that you met me on the streets. I don't want to bring trouble to my friend.
All right. We'll leave you to spend time with your friend then. Bye.
Would you mind explaining what just happened?
Xia Lin, don't get the wrong idea. I don't know them at all. They just happen to know me. And why would I get the wrong idea? I don't even know what's going on.
They wanted your signature and even a picture with you. Are you that famous?
About that, I'll tell you, but please don't laugh at me.
Go ahead.
It's actually nothing special. I was bored, so I recorded a few videos of me singing and uploaded them online. After that, I gained some fans.
Song Yen is indeed pretty good at singing, so it's not surprising that his voice would attract a few fans. However, you posted a picture of yourself alongside your singing videos?
No, I didn't. A few people later came to me saying that I had a great voice, so they hired me to become a voice actor for audio dramas. As I got featured in more audio dramas, my fanbase grew. Then, someone organized a fan meeting for me, and a lot of fans came to take a picture with me. They even uploaded those pictures on the internet. That was how my picture had spread around on social media.
What audio dramas are you in? To think you enthralled them so much that they even organized a fan meeting for you.
You know, BL audio dramas. I don't think you'll be interested in them.
Why would Song Yen be interested in BL? He even became a popular voice actor. But in his previous life, I downloaded a pretty interesting BL movie. Let's watch it together.
I'll pass. I'm not interested.
It looks like a empty and lonely Song Yen will do all sorts of stupid stuff online, thanks to the absence of love in his life. Oh right, what's the username of your main account? I'll look it up later.
I can't believe he would be interested in this. My username is Songlin Fengyue.
Song what?
Songlin Fengyue. Lin, as in Xia Lin.
Ugh, Song Yan's confession is a little too cheesy for my taste.
Wait. Don't look.
Why?
Just don't look at my account.
Why can't I look at it? Did you do something to wrong me?
No, in any case, just let me delete some posts.
You must have done something wrong.
Hey, damn it, I need to delete as many posts as possible.
It's too late for that. I'm already looking at your account. If you dare to delete even one post, I'm not going to treat you to lunch.
You're going to treat me to lunch? How about dinner?
Don't push your luck.
Since I've decided to spend the day in College B, there's nowhere else I can go if you won't treat me to dinner. My God, this is literally just humiliation play. You might as well just kill me.
I can't believe Song Yen is so popular.
I'm going to confess tomorrow. If I fail, this shall be the last time you'll see me. Hey, what do you mean it will be the last time we'll see you? President Song, please don't do anything stupid. You have so many people in your harem. Who are you going to confess to? Is it Feng Huangshui or Jun Jiandan? Just a heads up, President Song already has a crush in real life. Please look up President Song's husband.
Who the hell is President Song? What the hell is President Song's husband supposed to mean?
June 21st, ARG. I can't get myself to sleep for the past 3 hours. President Song, have you confessed to your crush? Did it go well? Why would you be losing sleep? Shouldn't you be sleeping with your husband now? If he really did reject President Song, President Song wouldn't just be losing sleep right now. President Song, don't give up. June 22nd, I didn't get any sleep last night. Ugh, and now I have eye bags. However, the fight must go on today. Say, do you think a suit would be better or a casual fit will do? President Song, you're so handsome. You'll look good in anything. I personally think that wearing a suit will make him feel distant from you. Maybe wearing casual clothes will be better for your crush. President Song, you can do it. I've looked up a few tips for you. I hope it helps. Link. June 23rd, I went right to his dorm as per what the tips told me. I'm currently waiting for him downstairs. When I called him just now, he sounded a little upset, but he did say that he would come down to meet me. Do you think there is still hope for me? I think there's still hope for you. Don't give up, President Song. You need to persevere till the very end to win his heart. If he is willing to see you, that means there is still hope.
What the hell do they mean by that? This fan.
Oh my god. I was at the scene of President Song's date just now. However, it wasn't until just now that I realized it was a date. Sis, what's going on? Did you see President Song and his husband? Hurry. Spill the tea. Gossip convention.
In the beginning, I only saw President Song taking a selfie by the lake, so I went up to him with my best friend. Blah blah blah. In any case, I only realized after I checked Weibo that his friend was actually his husband.
What does his husband look like? Sis, where is he right now? I'll live stream it if I get to meet him.
His husband looks like a gentleman, but he doesn't seem like the type to smile. President Song was absolutely smitten by him. It looks like he still hasn't won over his husband's heart yet. President Song said he didn't want to cause any trouble for his husband, so I won't reveal his location no matter what. President Song, give it your all.
Please stop talking. He's looking at my Weibo account right now.
What? Your husband found your account. President Song, you'd better delete anything that you shouldn't have said.
It's too late. He said that if I ever dare to delete a single post, he won't treat me to lunch, biting handkerchief.
What's with the sudden change in attitude? Why does it feel like he is flaunting his relationship with his husband? Burp. I'm full from all the sweetness. Damn. Wasn't I gossiping just now? How did I get blinded by his love? So did your husband agree to go out with you?
I don't know either. It feels like I'm on the chopping block right now.
President Song, chin up. Just follow the tips that I recommended, and I'm sure you'll get to sleep with him tonight.
He's still looking. Don't say such explicit stuff, or he'll tell me to sleep on the road.
Haha. President Song took up so many domineering CEO roles in his audio dramas. I didn't expect he would be such a loyal husband in real life. This Gap Mo is just so adorable.
I have a question for you.
Ask away. It feels like this question will affect my happiness for the rest of my life.
Why do they call you President Song?
I can't believe that's his first question. Does he care about me or not? I took on several domineering CEO roles in various audio dramas back then, and that was why they gave me the nickname, President Song.
Who are Feng Wang Shusui and Jun Zhendan then?
They were the voice actors who worked with me in those audio dramas. Some fans just happened to ship us after listening to those audio dramas. This has nothing to do with me. I'm innocent. Xia Lin asked about how President Song came about, but he didn't ask me about President Song's husband. Does it mean that he has admitted to being my husband?
So, what was your original plan? Which of the 64 positions were you going to use to sleep with me?
At this point, Xia Lin already knows about everything. Since I can't hide anything from him anymore, I might as well continue with my plan. I have nothing else to lose. If you want to know my plan, how about you come with me to experience it yourself?
I just wanted to tease Song Yan, but I underestimated how shameless he could be. I can't believe I got outsmarted. Move aside. I'm not interested in your little games.
Xia Lin, what are you afraid of? Which bastard decided to call Xia Lin right now?
Mr. Ko, what's up?
I told you stop calling me mister.
Alright, Ko-mei.
A few moments later.
I'm so sorry. I wanted to treat you to lunch, but my mentor suddenly has an extremely important surgery scheduled. I told him before that I would like to observe the surgery. How about I treat you to lunch some other time?
Is this mentor the same person who sent you back to the dorms last night? Are you really just his student? Why were you guys whispering so intimately below the dorm last night?
Song Yen, are you questioning me right now?
No.
I've clarified my relationship with him to you because I respect you. But if you won't trust me, so be it. You can assume that I was lying to you.
Xia Lin. You misunderstood. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I'll admit that I am a little jealous. Please don't get mad. If you're in a rush, how about I drive you there?
That won't be necessary. The hospital isn't that far from here. I'll get there in a few minutes by foot. You can go home now.
Xia Lin.
Ko-mei's patient has a grade 4 brain tumor. It's very similar to the one I had in my previous life. The patient's family knew that the tumor removal surgery was too risky, so they decided to proceed with conservative treatment. But now, the patient has volunteered to proceed with the surgery. I'm sure it's because he can't endure the pain brought onto his body and mind anymore, thanks to the conservative treatment. That's why he has decided to put his life on the line. He wanted to fight for that slim chance of survival. What's the probability of success?
30%.
Operating room. Five hours later.
Xia Lin.
Have you been waiting here the entire time?
I didn't know the exact floor you were on, and I dared not call to disturb you. So after some thought, I figured it would be safer to wait here. What's wrong, Xia Lin? Did I make you angry again?
No.
Then what is it?
The patient passed away. Everyone did their best but still couldn't save him.
Was the patient a relative of yours? Or a friend?
Neither.
Then doctors need to get used to seeing life and death. How are you going to become a doctor in the future if you're so soft-hearted?
Song Yen won't understand why I'm so sad. It's not only because of this patient but also because I saw another ending of my previous life on him. Even if I had promised Xia Liang to do the surgery in my past life, I'm afraid I would have died too.
Stop thinking about it. I'm hungry. Why don't we go eat?
Where did you have lunch?
I didn't eat.
You didn't eat? Why didn't you find somewhere to eat?
I thought you were in charge of meals.
You?
I didn't know how long the surgery was going to take, and I was afraid that I'd miss you again if I walked away.
Why didn't you call to ask then?
I was afraid you'd find me annoying again.
Sigh. Whether it's my previous life or my current life, Song Yen was born to torment me. Come on. Let's go eat.
Wait a minute. I parked my car nearby, so I'll go get it.
This fella hasn't given up on tricking me into following his plan. Okay, you drive. I'm tired of the long tug of war. Besides, since Song Yen has been starving waiting for me until now, I feel sorry to be heartless and reject his request again. Where are we going?
Does Bull Rider sound good?
You know where Bull Rider is? Bull Rider is an old Western restaurant in City B. I went there several times with Song Yen in high school but stopped going after I heard that they relocated.
Yeah, it's just below our branch office. It's nearby. Are you happy?
It's close to you, not me. What's there for me to be happy about?
Order whatever you want to eat when you go to Bull Rider next time. If it isn't convenient for you to come out, you can order a delivery. Just say your name, and everything will be on the house.
Why?
Because I've acquired it.
When was this?
Just 2 days ago.
So the small project Song Yen was talking about was the acquisition of Bull Rider. Ha! The Song family has really been expanding their business these years. You're even involved in the F&B industry now.
Not the Song family. This is a solo project of mine.
Song Yen is already working on his own before he graduates from university. His growth rate is fast beyond my expectation.
Handsome, would you like to buy some flowers? Buy one for your girlfriend.
The two of us are men. Why are you buying roses?
You can also gift it to your boyfriend.
Exactly. How much is this?
Handsome, are you only buying one? You can get a discount if you buy more.
Is that so?
If you're going to buy that stupid thing, don't expect me to accept it. Either you throw it away, or you get the hell out of here.
These flowers are so pretty. How are they stupid?
I don't mean to insult the little girl, but I absolutely can't tolerate Song Yen buying flowers for me.
Don't mind him. He's just sharp-tongued. He didn't mean anything else. These flowers are quite pretty indeed. I'll take all of them. I'll leave them in your care first and then ask you for them when I remember.
Thank you, handsome. May you and your boyfriend live a long and happy life together.
Boyfriend.
You're happy being a spendthrift who gives money for free, huh?
Money is spent to buy happiness, no? If you like it, I'll send you 999 roses every day. But you seem to hate flowers, so I can only treat it like I've gifted them to you. It's the thought that counts.
I don't hate flowers. I just hate being gifted flowers by you. My previous life, when Song Yen was pursuing Yu Luotong, he went to great lengths to be romantic, and Yu Luotong was moved to tears every time. On the other hand, seeing him do those fancy things always gave me goosebumps and made me feel uncomfortable. Isn't two people's love for each other enough in a relationship? Why is there a need to attract people's attention? Sigh. Perhaps I'm just unromantic.
Xia Lin, what's on your mind?
Oh, I was wondering, is gifting flowers also a part of your strategy?
Heh.
It's best you drop that idea soon. Keep a low profile, or don't blame me for making you look bad.
Got it, got it. Quickly get inside. I'm starving.
Mr. Xia, you're our restaurant's first lifetime member. When you and your friends visit us and spend in the future, you can get everything free of charge with this card. Here it is.
Thank you. I don't need to guess to know that Song Yen arranged this as well. If I don't accept it, I'll only make things difficult for this waiter.
You can place your order whenever you're ready.
Why order? Just give us one of each of the restaurant's deluxe sets.
Tycoon Song, can you finish everything if we get one of everything? Don't make yourself seem like a new rich, okay?
Okay.
Boss is really under his thumb.
We'll have a steak set, a snack set, and 2 iced coffees.
Okay, please wait a moment.
Is that all you're having?
You shouldn't eat too much at night, or it'll cause indigestion.
A medical student is indeed different.
Can you not be so sarcastic?
Weren't you quite sarcastic as well when you called me Tycoon Song earlier?
At that moment, the familiar feeling of us bickering back then seems to have returned. Damn it! I got tricked. It turns out Song Yen had set up everything from the moment we entered the restaurant. As wary as I was, I still fell into his trap.
Xia Lin isn't resisting. Xia Lin's gaze. It turns out that my emotions, passion, and fervor are nothing but worthless jokes to Xia Lin. Why? Why are you looking so coldly at me and mocking me with a condescending look when I'm so crazy about you?
Have you gone mad? Are you kissing me or trying to kill me?
Xia Lin, what should I do? What can I do to make you fall in love with me? I'm going crazy. Can you make it quick for me?
How would you like me to make it quick for you?
Accept me, or kill me.
Are you threatening me?
I'm not threatening you. I'm begging you. I'm really going crazy. I've been a little abnormal lately, and I don't know why. Back then, when I thought you had a boyfriend, I couldn't eat or sleep all day and night. Yet now that I know you don't have a boyfriend, I still can't eat or sleep, for fear that you'll give me a no for an answer after 3 days. Xia Lin, all my efforts these years were only for one goal, for you to look at me and to make you mine so that I can give you a happy life that no one can interfere. If I lose this goal, I don't know what else I can live for. What will be the meaning of my existence in this world? Xia Lin, tell me, is there hope for me or not? Who do you see me as? No, what am I to you?
Song Yan being so crazy and miserable at the moment but having no one to turn to is so similar to me in my past life. He said he doesn't know the meaning of his existence in this world. In fact, I don't know why God let me be reborn again either. I initially wanted to avoid Song Yan and live again. However, him relentlessly clinging on to me is messing up everything I have planned. So what's the meaning of my rebirth? This Song Yan in front of me, who's somehow crazy about and obsessed with me, I can see from his craziness a glimpse of his obsession with you Luotong in my previous life. Because of my love for Song Yan, I was made to feel worthless and discarded as an expired substitute in the end. Even though I've been born again, that bone-deep pain is still etched in my memory. Song Yan blames me for not accepting him, but no one understands the helplessness and torment in my heart. It's not that I'm unwilling to accept the current Song Yan, but I dare not open my heart to love seriously again. Perhaps this Song Yan, who loves me with all his heart, is only a dream from God. One day, when I wake up from this dream, I'll be left with nothing more than misery and loneliness after a whirlwind of thoughts. I don't want this fruitless gift. I'd rather always keep a clear head and watch all the joys and sorrows as a bystander until the dream is broken and the dust settles.
Come in.
The atmosphere isn't right. Quick, run!
I'm sorry. I was too impulsive just now. Please, don't be angry. I recall that you've loved this since you were younger. Back when we used to come to this restaurant, you'd always ask me to order the same steak set with you so that you could have 2 fried eggs. I always fought for the eggs with you, thinking that you looked especially cute when you got mad because you couldn't snatch them from me. Now, I regret it quite a bit. In fact, you look better when you're happy than when you're mad. From now on, I won't snatch anything from you anymore. I will give you anything you want.
Do this, Song Yan, I'm begging you. Please stop bringing up the past that I've tried so hard to forget. Please stop treating me with the same affection you used to treat you Luotong. Song Yan, the more you act like this, the more pathetic I'll feel about myself.
Xia Lin, you actually have feelings for me too, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have. Xia Lin, what are you afraid of? What are you running from? If you have any worries, you can tell me. Xia Lin.
No. Not here.
Then let's go to my room, alright? I have my own private lounge in my office. Let's go there.
I'm not going. You want to take the opportunity to do it with me, huh? In your dreams.
Sigh. I was so close to trying out the 64 positions that my fans gave me. Alright, I won't force you. I'm willing to wait for you to accept my feelings no matter how long it may take.
What's my relationship with Song Yan right now? Right now, Song Yan is like a ferocious beast that has just calmed down. Now that he has broken through my defenses, he has retracted his claws so that he can lie by my side like a gentle beast. However, the moment he sees an opportunity, he will unleash his attacks on me until he completely devours me. The Song Yan right now is terrifying and unfamiliar, yet I can't help but want him from the bottom of my heart. We're at the dormitory, so I'll head back to my room now.
Can I come to see you again tomorrow?
Song Yan already knows about my weaknesses, and he even has a chance at victory. Even if I say no to him, he will find a way to make me give in. Don't come too early.
Is 8 o'clock alright then?
That's too early. Come at 10 a.m.
10 a.m.? I didn't know even smart students sleep in.
I've spent more than half a day with you today, and I'll be spending time with you again tomorrow. You've got to give me some time to do my own stuff.
Alright, I'll pick you up at 10 a.m. Good night.
Goodbye. What's the problem now?
Xia Lin, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't see you tomorrow.
What happened?
Something came up on my dad's end. He has told me to return to City D by tonight so that I can host tomorrow's shareholders meeting in his place.
Are you driving back to City D on your own?
Yeah, I'm already on the highway.
Oh, then, be careful on the road.
Xia Lin, aren't you mad that I keep breaking my promises?
You couldn't have foreseen this anyway, and I'm not an unreasonable person too. In any case, focus on driving.
Alright, Xia Lin, is the 3-day promise still in effect?
Yeah.
Once I'm done with the shareholders meeting, I'll drive back to City B immediately. Wait for me.
Will things really go that smoothly between the two of us?
Xia Lin, will you marry me? I'll take good care of you for the rest of my life.
Yes, I do.
Xia Lin. Don't even think that you can get me to love you for the rest of your life.
Song Yan.
I've arrived safely at City D. I hope I didn't wake you up.
I'm awake. I'm glad to hear that you've arrived safely. Make sure to get some rest.
Xia Lin. I miss you. Even though we've only been separated for a few hours, it feels like we've been apart for a century. I can't wait to get this meeting over with so that I can fly to City B right now to see you.
How long is your meeting?
It's a really important acquisition proposal. The meeting is going to last the whole day. It's all that old geezer's fault for dumping this huge responsibility on me.
Since you drove back to City D overnight, did you get any rest? It looks like Song Yan's father really does think highly of Song Yan. Otherwise, he wouldn't have left such an important meeting to Song Yan.
I didn't have time to rest. I spent the whole night reading documents for the meeting. I only took the time to call you after you replied to my message.
He's working so hard. His body will collapse if he keeps it up.
I need to go to the meeting now. I'll call you after the meeting. Remember what I told you, I love you.
In my previous life, Song Yan had never said that he loved me in such a gentle tone before. Perhaps it's because I'm so desperate for his kindness that I've fallen in love with him again so easily. In this life, I've avoided Song Yan for more than 4 years. However, it only took Song Yan a day to win my heart. I hate myself for being like this, but there's nothing I can do. Song Yan was born to torment me. Since I can't run away from him, I won't. At the very least, the Song Yan of this life really does love me wholeheartedly. I just don't have the heart to reject his love. Even if this is just a dream, I want to experience the sweet love story in my dreams. As for what will happen after I wake up, well, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Song Yan said that he would call me after the meeting. However, it's past 7 p.m. now. Is the meeting not over yet? Or did Song Yan forget his promise? Song Yan.
Is this the second young master of the Xia family?
Yes, I am. May I ask who is speaking?
Hello. I am young Master Song's personal assistant. The young master suddenly fainted this evening, but he has been taken to the hospital. He kept calling your name even when he was unconscious. I saw your name in his recent contacts, so I took the liberty of calling you.
How is he doing right now?
The doctor said he fainted due to excessive fatigue. He should be fine after a few days of rest. However, the young master hit his head when he fainted. I think he has a mild concussion, and that is why he hasn't woken up yet.
Which hospital is he in right now? Tell me the address. I'll head over right away.
All right. The address is
City D.
Mr. Xia, you're finally here.
How is he?
He woke up a few hours ago, but things aren't looking so good for him.
What's wrong?
It seems like something is wrong with his self-perception. He's currently mentally unstable. The doctor said it's probably caused by the concussion, so they'll have to observe him for a few more days.
Song Yan.
The doctor gave the young master a sedative shot as he was really agitated. Since then, he has been sleeping for the past few hours. We don't know when he'll wake up.
Thank you. You can head home and get some rest now. I'll take it from here.
Thank you, Mr. Xia. Young master must have fainted because he was too tired. He had to attend a meeting for the entire day after rushing back from City B. He fainted the moment he got out of the meeting room. The master won't be coming home anytime soon, and the young master doesn't have any close friends. Thank God you're here, Mr. Xia. I heard you're the young master's childhood friend. I'm so relieved. All right, I'm gonna leave now.
I'm also responsible for Song Yan's current state. 10 hours ago, he was still whispering sweet nothings to me on the phone. He even told me to wait for him. However, why is he lying in the hospital unconscious now? Song Yan, I'm here. Song Yan, can you hear me? Can you please open your eyes? Can you please look at me? Song Yan, I'm Xia Lin. If you can hear me, can you please open your eyes? Song Yan.
Xia Lin, you're still alive.
This sentence. Could this be the Song Yan from my previous life?
No, of course you aren't dead. Why would I think that you're dead? How could I have allowed you to die in front of me?
The patient's condition isn't stable. Get the doctor right now.
The Song Yan of this life and his love for me were so perfect. They were so perfect that it felt so unrealistic. I had a hunch that I would wake up from this unrealistic dream one day. But I didn't expect that I would wake up in such a sudden and absurd yet helpless manner. I was so close to accepting Song Yan's feelings. I was so close to telling him that I was willing to wait for him. However, in this life, my romance with Song Yan ended before it even began. I don't even know if I should feel bad or relieved.
Let go of me. I'm not crazy. I'm not mentally ill.
Give me another shot of sedative.
Isn't it a little too soon to give him a second shot?
The patient might resort to self-harm when he is delirious. We can only use such coercive measures right now to stabilize his emotions.
All right, I'll do it right now.
Xia Lin. Xia Lin, where are you? I want to see Xia Lin.
Now isn't the time to be moping. Song Yan's soul just got transmigrated into this world. I need to handle this tricky situation right now. Doctor, can I please have a word with him?
And you are?
I'm his friend.
Xia Lin. Where did you go just now? I thought you abandoned me. Xia Lin, please save me.
As you can see, I'm his friend. I think I know what's wrong with his mental state right now. Please don't use any sedatives on him for now. Allow me to talk it out with him first.
Mr. Song, we're going to let you go now. Please calm down, all right?
All right.
The patient's emotions are very unstable right now. He might harm himself or the people around him. We've taken away any sharp items in this ward, but you still need to keep your guard up at all times. Once you find the situation difficult to control, please inform us immediately.
All right.
Xia Lin, I'm not crazy. I'm just a little confused right now. Please believe me.
I believe you. Is there anything you would like to say to me?
I don't know what happened. Images of you lying in the funeral parlor just keep flashing through my mind. Luong was there too, he was standing right next to me. We were both really sad. I thought it was a dream at first. However, now that I'm up, I just can't seem to shake off that sorrowful feeling. It was as if I actually experienced those incidents. Once I start thinking about those images, my brain will hurt a lot. There were a lot of other images in my mind as well. I could see you in some of those images and Luotong in the others. After that, I saw my dad too. However, I've never experienced a lot of the things I saw from those images. I don't know why, but those images were so realistic. It was as if I really did experience those things before, especially the ones involving Luotong. I'm just friends with him, but why does it feel like there's something more to our relationship? What I'm saying is that I'm being disturbed by all these foreign images. They give me the illusion that I've done all those things before. Everything just feels so real to me.
You saw that you were dating Yu Luotong, right? And that you loved him so much that you even had a fallout with your dad?
How does Xia Lin know about the images that I saw? Xia Lin, how do you know about those images? Don't tell me, those images are real? I remember clearly that Yu Luotong and I studied in different colleges, but why are there images of me studying in the same college with him in my mind? Furthermore, that college just seemed so foreign to me. I've never been to that college, yet I had feelings of déjà vu when I saw that college. Xia Lin, what on earth is wrong with me? Do you know something about it?
I need to view Song Yan's problem calmly and objectively from an outsider's perspective. Only then will I be able to help him. Song Yan, do you want the doctor to give you another sedative shot? More confusing images might appear in your mind for the next few days, and you'll need some time to rearrange those images. During this period, you have to control your emotions because you can't afford to alarm the doctors again. Otherwise, even I won't be able to save you. Do you understand?
Xia Lin, you must know something about this, right? Can you please tell me?
You don't need me to tell you about what's going on. Once you've collected your thoughts, you'll eventually understand everything.
All right.
I didn't alarm anyone when I was reborn at the age of 17. That was because before I was reborn, everything that happened to me in this life up until that point was similar to my previous life. That was why I could quickly accept the fact that I was reborn. However, Song Yan's situation right now is way more complex than mine. Starting from the last semester of our third year in high school, Song Yan began to take a different life trajectory compared to his previous life. From that point onwards, the trajectories of his two lives began to drift apart from each other. Now, Song Yan could only passively receive the memories and emotions from his previous life. He lost control of his emotions because of those strong emotions conflicting with each other. The Song Yan of my previous life was way older than the Song Yan of this life. Once Song Yan completely regains his memories from his previous life, the Song Yan of my previous life might take full control of his body, just like what I did to this body 4 years ago. If this Song Yan becomes the Song Yan from my previous life, his feelings for me might transform from love to hate. My rebirth is just like a butterfly effect that affected the life trajectories of the people around me. I'm afraid Song Yan and Yu Luotong are the people I have affected the most. In my previous life, they were lovers deeply in love with each other. In this life, they became mere passers-by of each other's life for reasons I wasn't directly a part of. Will Song Yan get mad at me because of that? In any case, I need to prepare myself for the worst-case scenario.
I love E.T.
I love you.
You're awake. Here, have some food.
Xia Lin, those foreign images won't stop popping up in my mind every time I wake up. I don't know what's real anymore.
You'll need to figure that out on your own.
Xia Lin.
5 days later.
Mr. Song, according to our records, it seems like you've been doing really well with your recovery, and your emotions have stabilized as well. You can be discharged from the hospital today.
Thank you.
I'm going to attend to other matters now. Feel free to ring the bell if you need anything.
It's almost time for me to head back too.
Why are you in such a hurry?
I only took 2 days off from school. I'll have to take replacement classes after I get back. Are you going to eat this?
Xia Lin, are you insinuating that you want to break up with me?
I almost forgot that pears symbolize farewells in Chinese culture. Elementary mistakes like these deserve to be fined. If that's how you want to see it, so be it. However, we never dated in the first place. How are we supposed to break up if that's the...
In our previous life, we used to date.
Do you finally remember everything now? Used to date? Which relationship are you referring to? Is it the one you had with me, or the one you had with Yu Luotong?
According to my messy memories, it's true that I had 2 different relationships. One of them was like fire, while the other one was more lasting. Those 2 relationships were both extremely important to me. When Yu Luotong faked his death, I lost my will to live and attempted suicide in front of everyone. When Xia Lin died, I calmly made arrangements for his funeral before I quietly ended my own life. Those two relationships were completely different from each other, and they were significant to my life in two different ways. Those two relationships aren't comparable to each other. However, in this life, I'm just acquaintances with you Luo Tong, while my love for Xia Lin is like a ball of fire that keeps getting hotter. I finally understand why Xia Lin did all those unreasonable things after he was reborn. He did all that to avoid me. Please keep me company for a little longer, alright? I need someone to help me get discharged from the hospital. I don't want to trouble my assistant.
Fine. I'll help him till the very end. I can help you to get discharged from the hospital, and I can send you home too. However, from then onwards, we're even. I'll put your stuff over here. You can. Song Yan, why did you lock the door?
Xia Lin, please, don't go home tonight.
Stop joking around. We promised.
Since when did we make a promise? It was just wishful thinking on your part. I never made any promises to you.
I'm actually frightened by how calmly Song Yan is acting right now. I need to go back to school. Song Yan, stop it. Give me the key. Song Yan. Song Yan, have you gone mad?
Xia Lin, be careful now. You wouldn't want to experience the fall. You've never experienced falling down from a high building before, but I have.
I have no idea what Song Yan is talking about, but there's something off with the way he's acting in front of me. The gentler he treats me, the more frightened I become. Song Yan, please don't do this. If you hate me.
Why would I ever hate you? You don't know how much I love you. Please stop running away from me, alright? Whenever you talk to me with that cold expression of yours, my heart hurts so much.
I can sense a strong aura exuding from Song Yan's body. It's almost as if he's a completely different person now. If only I put my foot down and refused to send him home, I wouldn't have been trapped by this lunatic. Yu Luotong is going to fly to America soon. Since Song Yan remembers the events of his past life, shouldn't it be his main priority to look for Yu Luotong?
What?
It worked. You might not know about this yet, but Yu Luotong is going to immigrate to America with his current boyfriend soon.
What is this sudden burst of emotions? I almost got split into two. What does that have to do with me? They can do whatever they want. I'm super upset now. His boyfriend?
A Chinese American by the name of David. Yu Luotong, I'm sorry. I know you found a place where you truly belong in this life, and I shouldn't have told Song Yan about this so that he wouldn't bother you. However, desperate situations require desperate measures. I have no choice but to use you to save myself.
David, so it was him?
Do you know him?
In my previous life, Luotong eventually dated him too, that's right. He is Luotong's fated partner. He's...
There's no way Song Yan only has one key. He must have a spare key. I must find that spare key. Song Yan, please let me go. You can go and look for Yu Luotong. Please, I beg you, let me go.
Xia Lin, I'm sorry. Did I hurt you? Please stop struggling. If you cooperate with me, I'll be nice to you.
Who is the one controlling Song Yan's body now? Is it the Song Yan from my past life, or is it the Song Yan from this life? Or maybe the two personalities are constantly fighting with each other. Is that why he alternates between calmness and insanity? Song Yan, please let go of me. Let's talk, alright?
No, I won't. That was how you fooled me the last time as well. You promised me that you would wait for me. But you went back on your word the moment I woke up. You said you didn't want to have anything to do with me. This time, I won't believe you no matter what you say.
But can you blame me for that? If it weren't for Song Yen suddenly regaining the memories of his past life, I wouldn't have been forced to go back in my word. The Song Yen right now is no longer the Song Yen who loves only me. I have suffered enough pain in my past life as a replacement. I don't want to repeat the same mistakes in this life. Song Yen, no.
Xia Lin, I can't take it anymore. Let's do it now.
Song Yen, it's not too late to stop now.
When it comes to you, I'll never stop.
Song Yen, I will never forgive you for this.
Be good now. I'll be gentle.
Song Yen, you bastard.
Are you awake? Don't get up so soon. Take a longer rest. Tell me if you need anything.
I want to go back to City B right now. Song Yen, do you even have a heart? I applied for a leave of absence and rushed over here in the middle of the night just so that I could take care of you. And this is how you treat me?
I wanted to take good care of you. I wanted to treat you well for the rest of my life, but you wouldn't let me. I knew you would get mad at me for doing something like this, but what other choice did I have? At this point, if I don't grab onto you now, I would never get the chance to hold you ever again.
Song Yen, open your eyes and take a closer look at me. I'm Xia Lin, not you Luo Tong.
I know you're not Luo Tong.
Didn't you say you would love you Luo Tong until the end of time? You Luo Tong is going to fly to America with David soon. Why don't you go chase after him? What are you doing here with me?
That's true. But he and I can never be lovers anymore. All I want in this life is to take good care of you.
In our previous life, you had to make do with me because you thought you Luo Tong was dead. In this life, you know that he has never loved you. You know that you can never be lovers with him. That's why you're clinging to me now, right? In your eyes, my only purpose in life is to be you Luo Tong's replacement, right?
No.
Song Yen, in my previous life, I never hated you even until the moment I died. That was because I deserved everything that was coming at me. However, in this life, I'm begging you to please just let me go. Don't make me hate you.
Xia Lin, please don't do this. I'll do anything you want.
Let me go. I should be able to make the last train if I leave right now.
Xia Lin, don't push yourself. I'll let you go. However, you won't be taking the train. I'll drive you home instead.
Xia Lin, hang in there. You'll have nothing to do with Song Yen once you get home.
I know you're not sleeping. You're just giving me the cold shoulder. Are you feeling unwell? Do you need me to?
Keep your eyes on the road.
If you're feeling unwell, I can send you to the hospital. I lost control myself back then. Do you know how much it hurts me to see you in pain?
I don't need your crocodile tears.
How about I hand myself in at the nearest police station? You can sue me however you want as long as it makes you feel a little better.
Did you fall on your head? Just how shameless can you be?
I just wanted to make you feel a little better. Xia Lin, you can scold and even hit me as much as you want, but please don't ignore me.
Song Yen, if you really want me to feel better, you should stop forcing yourself into my life. Alright?
That's the only thing I can't do.
Sigh. It's like I'm talking to a wall.
Xia Lin, I know you don't trust me right now because I did a lot of hurtful things to you in my past life. The biggest regret in my life was slapping you without hearing you out. You don't know how much I wanted to chop my hands off back then. In fact, I wanted to apologize and make it up to you, but you didn't give me the chance to do so. You left too soon, and I was absolutely devastated. I had lost all hope back then, and I could only pray to the heavens to give me another chance at life. I told myself that if I got the chance to be reborn, I would treat you well and make it up to you. But I never thought that my wish would come true. Maybe this is a punishment from the heavens. Maybe they want me to have a taste of what it feels like to have an unrequited love for more than 4 years. Even if that's the case, I'm satisfied. I don't mind getting punished as long as you're alive. And that is no matter what happens, I will never let you go. You're mine, both in our previous and current lives. You can only belong to me.
The Song Yen who forced me to have sex with him just now was confused and agitated, whereas the Song Yen right now is like a combination of the Song Yans from our previous and current lives. He's starting to be calmer and more collected now. Song Yen, you're a person whose obsession runs deep. In our previous life, you couldn't become a couple with Yu Luotong, and you couldn't move on from his death. No matter how hard I tried, I could never find my way into your heart. Maybe you've decided to dwell on my death now, which is why you've made the decision to make it up to me no matter the cost. However, have you ever truly taken the time to think about why you are so reluctant to let me go? Is it because of love or obsession?
Aren't love and obsession the same? I love Xia Lin, and that is why I'm obsessed with him. Aren't love and obsession the same thing?
Obsession doesn't equal love. Forget it. Let's just leave it at that. Keep driving.
Did I wake you up? I just wanted to open the windows to get some fresh air. But if you're feeling unwell, should I close them instead?
Leave them open. Where are we now?
We just got off the highway. We'll be at College B in about 20 minutes.
This is the first time Yu Luotong has called me ever since he asked for my phone number. He just had to call me when tensions are high. Should I answer the call or not?
Xia Lin. Your phone is ringing.
Yeah, I know.
Hello? Xia Lin? Have you had your dinner yet?
No.
Perfect. David and I would like to treat you to dinner at Lyrange. You know, the restaurant near the college.
Why do you want to treat me to dinner all of a sudden?
Well, it's not something that I came up with out of the blue. Our college has released our graduation certificates earlier than the other colleges. Since I've gotten my certificate, I'm going to leave China soon. David and I have bought our flight tickets, and we're leaving in a few days. That is why we would like to treat you to dinner tonight to say goodbye.
What's the matter?
Can I bring a friend?
That's fine by me. You can bring as many friends as you like. I'm going to get a reservation at the restaurant now. See you there soon.
My friend is going to treat me to dinner. You should come along too. It'd be better to have something to eat before you head back.
All right. This is my lucky day.
It might be mean of me to bring Song Yen along to meet Yu Luotong, but I can't take it anymore. I want to make Song Yen suffer.
Xia Lin inviting me to come along with him to dinner means that there's still a chance for us to make up with each other. It's them. The way David is hugging Yu Luotong is exactly the same as when I met him in my past life. However, Yu Luotong is completely different from his past life. In this life, Yu Luotong managed to avoid that tragic incident when he was 17, and it's all thanks to Xia Lin. His smile is clear and bright, and there's no hint of sadness in his eyes. He's very different from that sensitive, fragile, and pitiful Yu Luotong in my past life. He's no longer the Yu Luotong who needs me to protect him, which is good too. It looks like I have completely moved on from him. However, I don't think Xia Lin brought me to see Yu Luotong just so that we could have dinner together.
Luotong, look who I brought.
Song Yen, it's you. Xia Lin said he was going to bring a friend, and I was a little shocked at first. But I didn't expect that the friend would be you. Are you dating each other now?
Hee.
Song Yen, allow me to introduce my boyfriend to you. This is my boyfriend, David. You might not have met him before, but Xia Lin has. This is my high school classmate, Song Yen. He and I are both fans of E.T. We first met each other at an E.T. concert, and he was sitting right next to me. When the new school semester began, we found out that we were in the same class. What a coincidence, right?
You really do have a lot of high school classmates. Don't tell me he's another one of your crushes.
Sheesh! You really need to tone down your jealousy. They are just going to treat you like a joke at this point.
Half an hour later.
I made him feel uncomfortable. Ah, this feels so good. Luotong, I didn't know you were going to leave China so soon, so I didn't prepare any farewell gifts for you. Allow me to propose a toast. May David and you stay together forever and ever.
Thank you, Xia Lin.
Please enjoy your meal. I still have some matters to attend to at school. So this will be goodbye.
All right. Goodbye.
I would like to wish you two happiness as well. I'm sorry. I drove him here, so I'm going to take my leave too.
I might not have met Song Yen that many times throughout these years, but I have been talking to him on the internet. Why does it feel like he's a completely different person now?
Song Yen, let go.
Why did you bring me along to meet them? Xia Lin, you did that on purpose, right?
You're right, it was on purpose. How does it feel to give your blessings to the person you love against your will, Don't just bite me out of nowhere. Are you insane?
Yes, I'm going insane because of you. I said that I have nothing to do with you, Luotong. Why won't you believe me? Do you really want to push me to you, Luotong, that much? Will that make you happy?
Yes. You don't know how happy I would be to see you get back together with you, Luotong. I want you to stop bothering me.
"15 minutes later.
I'm sorry. Xia Lin, I'll never let you go for the rest of my life, and you can never get rid of me no matter how hard you try. It doesn't matter if you don't believe me. But if you die, I'll die with you and follow you until the end of time.
You're insane.
Xia Lin, you can't drive right now.
Why?
We both drank alcohol just now. It's illegal to drive under the influence of alcohol.
He has a point. I can't even refute it.
It seems like I can't return to City D tonight as well. How about you take me in for the night?
You're already an adult. Go and find a hotel on your own. I knew you'd say that. I'm going to call a taxi back to my dorm.
I don't know my way around this city. How about you take me back to College B with you? You'll go back to your dorm, and I'll go back to the hotel I stayed in last time.
No.
Hello, is this young Master Xia? I'm young Master Song's assistant.
Yes, this is Xia Lin speaking.
I'm so sorry, but is young Master Song with you right now? Young Master Song went missing after he got discharged from the hospital yesterday. He has turned off his phone as well. I saw your signature on the discharge form, so I wanted to ask.
Just ignore him.
That's right. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he came to City B with me.
Can you please tell him that Master Song is returning to China tomorrow? There are still a lot of things he needs to deal with after the shareholders' meeting. Please tell him to come back as soon as possible. Thank you.
He heard everything. You heard him yourself. The rest is up to you.
Things aren't over between the two of us just yet. Don't you dare think of chasing me away.
You heard it yourself. Your father is returning to China tomorrow. If you still refuse to leave, I'm going to call your father and tell him that you raped me.
And who was the person who called me shameless back then? However, it would be bad if Xia Lin really does tell my father about what happened. After all, if my father could do those kinds of things in my previous life. In my previous life, when I came out in front of my father with you Luotong, he almost beat me to death. If my father knows that I raped the second young master of the Xia family in this life, he'll definitely kill me. I don't mind dying again, but I can't rest in peace knowing that I still haven't won Xia Lin's heart. But, Xia Lin, I was planning to accompany you to do a full-body checkup at the hospital tomorrow. In our previous lives, it was already too late when we found out you had brain cancer. If we go for a checkup right now, maybe.
I go for medical checkups every year, and I'm still in the pink of health right now. Thank you very much.
That's right. Xia Lin is studying medicine, after all. He's definitely more aware of his health condition in this life when compared to his previous life.
Can you go now?
But I've drunk alcohol. I can't drive in this state. You can't just leave me here and take the train back home on your own, right?
You can hire a chauffeur. As long as you are willing to pay, you don't have to worry about finding someone to drive your car back home. If you don't trust strangers, you can call your personal driver to drive it back home tomorrow. There are tons of alternatives you can choose from. You just need to think.
Then, I guess this is goodbye. My boyfriend is so smart. What will I ever do in the future?
I should get out of his sight as soon as possible. What does he want from me? Song Yen, what is your problem?
A week later. Xia Lin, I discovered a pretty good restaurant recently. Do you want to go there? I realize that I've become more handsome now. Do you want to see my selfies? How about you let me see your selfies instead? Xia Lin. I'm so sorry. Please don't get mad at me. I'll take care of everything. Please don't get affected by this. Xia Lin, please stop ignoring me. Sob.
He's crazy. I would have blocked him a long time ago if it were not for the fact that he might come to College B to look for me out of shock.
Lil Lin, do you have any plans for this weekend?
I don't have any plans for now, but I think I might go to the library to look for reference materials.
Come home then.
What's the matter?
Dad is going to bring Grandma back to China tomorrow, and she might stay at our home for the time being. Since it's the weekend, why don't you come home and spend time with her?
In my previous life, the only person on my mind was Song Yen. Even when my grandma came all the way back to China, I didn't spend that much time with her. However, I can finally make it up to her in this life.
Oh, right. Zhou Shua is on break this weekend as well. I'll tell him to pick you up at school tomorrow.
Alright. I can't wait for tomorrow, but I have to finish my homework by today. My lecturer gave me the Weibo account of a doctoral advisor just now. Since I'm free right now, let me take a look at it.
President Song's husband, I wish you a happy married life with President Song as soon as possible. President Song's husband, remember me. You fool. How dare you act cold and innocent? You shouldn't have led President Song on if you didn't like him. That's right. President Song has thousands of ladies waiting for him in his harem. He doesn't need a roach like you by his side. Hurry, make your relationship official.
Song Yen, did you do this?
Xia Lin, I didn't expect they would find your Weibo account from my following list. I've already unfollowed you. If you see any unfriendly comments towards you, please don't get mad. Just ignore them.
So he was referring to this. Since when did Song Yen follow me? I've never opened Weibo ever since I checked Song Lin Fingyue's Weibo account. I didn't even know all this was happening online for the past few days.
I'll say this again. I will not tolerate any harassment towards him. Everything that has happened between the two of us is our own business. I don't need the concerns of any outsiders. He's really important to me. He has nothing to do with this fandom. Please stop bothering him. I need some of my fans to watch their mouths. If I see any more aggressive behavior towards him from my fans, I will take legal action if necessary.
Sigh. Song Yen shouldn't be blamed for the actions of his fans. Besides, I don't really use Weibo to begin with. If it comes to it, I can always delete my Weibo account. As long as they don't dox me, these comments online won't affect me at all. This Weibo post.
If it's possible, I want to mark you just like an alpha. This way, even if I can't always be by your side, I can leave behind my scent on your body. That way, I don't have to worry that you might get snagged by someone else. Omegaverse. I love it. I love Omegaverse so much. Seeing President Song falling so deeply in love is so heartwarming.
What the hell is an alpha? What on earth is Omegaverse?
Doing serious research. 15 minutes later.
This bizarre setting has completely changed the way I view this world. It has opened the door to a whole new world. He's insane. Zhou Shua, are you here yet?
Yes. I'm waiting for you downstairs.
Zhou Shua. Zhou Shua, it's been a while. You're going to graduate soon, right?
That's right.
What do you plan to do after you graduate?
My school has assigned me a post in the army, but I haven't made my decision yet.
Are you not satisfied with your school's decision?
No, I just think that I should do something for the two of you at home.
There you go, overthinking things again. My brother and I see you as our little brother. Ever since you told us that you wanted to study in a military academy back then, we were already expecting you to join the army in the future. If you want to join the army, go ahead. You're the valedictorian of the military academy, after all. It'll be such a shame if you don't join the army, especially since our country has put so much time into raising soldiers like you.
Thank you, second young master.
Don't call me second young master anymore. I'm only a year older than you. Just call me Lin. Lin.
Lin.
I've already acknowledged you as my little brother anyway. Since you call me Lin now, you can call my brother Luong.
I wouldn't dare.
Wouldn't dare what?
I wouldn't dare call the young master by his name.
Why?
I'm afraid of him.
Afraid? And why would you be afraid of him? My brother might be a little cold, but he has never been harsh on Zhou Shua. Why would Zhou Shua be scared of him?
I don't know. In any case, ever since I met the young master for the first time, I've never had the courage to look him in the eye.
My brother's eyes are pretty normal.
I'm not sure how to describe this feeling. I wasn't afraid of anything throughout the 4 years I spent at the military academy, and I even talked back to my instructor. However, whenever I see the young master at home, I wouldn't even dare to breathe.
Oh, right. When did you join the Xia family? I can't even remember when was the first time I met you. I can't believe you remember the first time you met my brother. What kind of bizarre setting is this?
I think I first met him when I was around 5 years old. Madame Xia came to the orphanage with the young master to adopt a child. Madame Xia didn't choose me because she thought that I was too young to help out with the family's affairs. However, the young master then said,
"He would be a great playmate for Lil Lin."
That was why Madame Xia adopted me.
So you're saying that my brother wanted to adopt you?
Yeah, that's why I've always viewed him as my savior.
No wonder Zhou Shua would occasionally act childish around me back then. However, he would start acting super respectful and obedient whenever he saw my brother. So that's the reason behind all that. You can call us whatever you want as you see fit. If you think that calling him young master will make you feel at ease, you can continue calling him that. Xia Liang doesn't seem like the kind of person who would mind these kinds of small details anyway. Big bro, we're home. Where's Grandma?
Oh, you're back. Grandma just got home, so she's resting in her room.
Lil Lin? Is Lil Lin home?
Grandma, I really missed you.
Lil Lin, do you have a girlfriend yet?
No.
It's about time you find one. You're going to graduate soon.
Grandma, I still have a long way to go before I graduate. I'm currently studying medicine. It would take 5 years for me to finish my degree.
Oh, I see. Why did you have to study medicine? It's not like the Xia family can't afford to raise you. Why do you have put yourself through so much stress? Oh, my poor baby.
Grandma, I'm doing fine. Besides, why are you urging me to find a girlfriend? My brother doesn't have a girlfriend either.
Grandma was asking you a question. Why did you have to involve me? I'm a busy man. I just don't have the time to find a girlfriend.
I've reminded you multiple times that you should find yourself a girlfriend, but you haven't done anything about it. Now, I'm not even going to ask you to find one because I've already arranged a blind date for you. You're coming with me to meet this sweet lady.
Grandma, what would you like to have for lunch?
Oh my, speaking of lunch, I just remembered something. I need to remind your father to book a room tonight.
Grandma, are you going to have guests?
That's right. We're going to treat Uncle Song and his family to dinner tonight.
Uncle Song.
Oh dear, since when did you get so forgetful? I'm talking about the charming young man from the Song family who played with you when you were little. What's his name again?
Song Yan.
That's right. Mr. Song is Song Yan's father.
Why do you want to treat them to dinner?
Why is Lil Lin acting so hostile toward the Song family?
I'm not too sure about the details. Your father said that running his business overseas was pretty tough, so he wanted to run his business in China instead. However, he couldn't develop his business in the local market in the early stages of his business because something went wrong with the supply chain. It was the Song group that helped us to pull through. The Xia and Song families will be working much more closely together with each other in the future. Your father returned to China just for this purpose.
In my previous life, my grandma also returned to China around the same time, but I never heard anything about a business partnership between the Xia and Song families. Why did she suddenly bring this up in this life?
Lil Lin, I know you're not a fan of social activities, but don't worry. We're not going to talk about business tonight. We're just going to catch up with each other. Mr. Song and I have been friends for many years, and that young man from the Song family is your childhood friend. Since the two of you didn't study in the same college, I'm sure you two haven't met each other in a long time. This would be the perfect opportunity for the two of you to catch up with each other.
All right, Grandma.
What a good boy.
Whatever. I don't want to make things difficult for Grandma.
Half an hour later.
Lil Lin. Grandma is resting now. Let's have a chat.
What's the matter?
What happened between you and Song Yen?
What could possibly happen between the two of us?
I can tell that something is wrong. The two of you used to stick to each other every day like glue. However, when your national college entrance examinations were approaching, I could tell that something was off. I didn't interfere in your affairs back then because I thought you had suddenly gained the motivation to study. However, after your national college entrance examinations ended and throughout your 4 years in college, Song Yen just disappeared. You've even stopped mentioning his name. What happened between the two of you? Why are you two acting like mortal enemies now?
Is it okay if you stay out of this?
You're all grown up now. I can understand that there are some things you don't want to tell our family, and I'm not that big of a busybody either. However, Grandma is looking forward to tonight's dinner. I don't care what happened between you and Song Yen, but you need to attend tonight's dinner, and I don't want you to cause a scene with Song Yen tonight either. I wouldn't want tonight's dinner to leave a bad taste in the mouths of the Xia and Song family's elders.
Got it.
Greetings, Madam Xia.
Nice to see you, Grandma and Uncle.
It's been so long since we last met, and you've grown so tall now. Look at how smart you look in that suit. Oh, aren't you a harming young man?
You flatter me, Grandma.
When we were little, Song Yen would call her Grandma Xia. Now, he's calling her Grandma instead. His intentions are as clear as day.
This dinner should be our treat. I deeply apologize for making you spend tonight.
Mr. Xia, you're too kind. There are more opportunities for us to collaborate in the future, but what our families need right now is to be even closer to each other. You may drop the formalities.
Song Yen said that Xia Lin is his best friend, so the Xia family's troubles are his troubles as well. When Song Yen heard that something went wrong with Xia family's supply chain, he mentioned it to his father, who immediately agreed to help out.
So Song Yen is the reason why there is a deviation in the partnership between Xia and Song families in our past and present lives. In my previous life, we failed to develop our business in the local market, which became an obstacle to our future development. But in this life, thanks to the assistance provided by the Song family, we were able to develop our business in China. I should thank Song Yen for this, but I really can't force myself to smile and thank him.
If I'm not mistaken, Song Yen is only a few months older than Lil Lin. Do you have a girlfriend?
I do have a crush, but it's still unrequited for now.
Song Yen, please don't say anything stupid.
Oh my. In that case, you need to work even harder. Who's the girl? Are her standards so high that even the rich and handsome young Master Song doesn't catch her eye?
She's a nice person, and she's way out of my league. That's why I need to work even harder.
Song Yen, why haven't I heard of this before? Who's the girl? Do you need me to convince her to accept your confession?
There will be no need for that. I'll pursue my own wife.
These two.
It's such a pity that our two families can't become in-laws even though we've been family friends for so long.
Well, all of our offspring were sons, and our sons eventually gave birth to grandsons.
When I gave birth to Song Yen, Xiao Lin's mother, who was pregnant at that time, came to me and promised me that if she gave birth to a daughter, the girl would be Song Yen's wife. However, I didn't expect that she would pass away after that. Sigh.
Mom, why haven't you told me about this before?
What's the use in telling you about this? Xiao Lin is a boy. There's no way we could have forced Xiao Lin to marry into our family, right? However, you two have been close friends ever since you were little, and I believe you two are destined to have a great bond with each other. You might not be able to become husband and wife, but being best friends might not be that bad after all.
Xiao Lin, did you hear that?
My brother mentioned the same thing to me in my previous life. Back then, I naively believed that we were destined for each other, but you eventually fell in love with you, Luotong.
Don't drink too much.
I need to use the restroom.
Mom, I'm heading to the restroom.
Please excuse me. I'm going for a smoke. How much do you know about what happened between Lil Lin and Song Yen?
What do you mean?
You can drop the act now. Just because the elders of our families aren't that perceptive doesn't mean I'm as naive as them. How much do you know about what happened? Spit it out.
But, Lin won't let me.
I'm still Lin's big brother at the end of the day. I believe you should know whose orders you should listen to, right?
Actually, I don't know much about what happened. Back when we were in our 3rd year of high school, Song Yen got drunk and kissed Lin. After that, Lin started to give Song Yen the cold shoulder.
Is that all?
After that, I went to the military academy. I really don't know about what happened between the two of them throughout the past 4 years. I didn't lie, but I didn't tell him the full story either. I promised Xiao Lin that I would keep his orientation a secret. Even if Luong were to interrogate me, I should still keep my lips shut.
It looks like Song Yen has impure intentions for Lil Lin. I saw him chasing after Xiao Lin just now. I'm worried that, follow them. If nothing happens, so be it. However, if Song Yen ever dares to lay his hands on Xiao Lin, do not hesitate to beat him up.
Beat him up?
Even my instructor was afraid of my martial prowess throughout my 4 years in the military academy. If I really am going to beat Song Yen up, I'm afraid the Song family will kill me. If anything happens, I'll take responsibility for it. Who cares if he's a young master? If he ever dares to lay his hands on Lil Lin, I'm willing to put the Xia family at stake just to castrate him.
Who is it?
Xiao Lin, it's me. Xiao Lin, don't be afraid. I just want to talk to you. You heard what my mom said just now, right? She said we had been engaged with each other ever since we were little. You were supposed to marry into my family.
Don't take her words out of context. Your mom said I would have married into your family only if my mom gave birth to a daughter.
I don't care about all that. In any case, you're mine. You were destined to be mine ever since you were in your mother's womb. Our bond has been long ordained by fate. Don't you ever think of leaving me.
Ordained by fate, ha. If Song Yen said this to me in my previous life, I would be jumping with joy. However, I feel nothing but sorrow right now. Song Yen, love is just like milk. It will expire once you put it out for too long. I've already.
I don't believe you. I don't believe in expiry dates. I'll prove to you that there are no expiry dates in love. One day, I'll show you that.
What's going on? Should I beat young Master Song up or not? Young Master, I've checked on them. Lin probably isn't in any danger.
What's Song Yen doing?
He's crying.
What?
He's crying in one of the toilet cubicles.
I can't believe that a grown man like Song Yen would cry in the toilet. Alright. Let's go back to our room.
After dinner.
Dad, I won't be returning to City D today.
What's the matter?
Remember when you told me to inspect our project in City B? I still haven't wrapped it up yet. I want to finish my job before I return to City D.
If that's the case, you can stay in City B for the next few days.
Our mansion in City B has been abandoned for so many years now. But where are you going to stay? Should have told us that you were going to stay in City B. I could have sent someone to tidy up the place.
He's a grown man now. You don't have to worry about that. He can stay in a hotel.
And why would he need to stay in a hotel? If he needs a place to stay, he can come to our place. We'll take care of his meals as well.
Oh, you're too kind.
You're welcome. Our families have been friends for so many years. Plus, Lil Lin and Song Yen get along with each other anyway. Song Yen can sleep in Lil Lin's room.
Thank you, Grandma. Grandma, I love you.
I can't embarrass Grandma in public, this cunning bastard.
I used to go to Xia Lin's house all the time when I was little. If I remember correctly, Luong may not have been that friendly, but he definitely wasn't that hostile toward me. Why has he been glaring at me all day?
Zhou Shua, you don't have to sleep in your room tonight. Take your mattress and sleep in Lil Lin's room for the night.
Huh?
Luong, what's the matter? Only 2 people can fit in Xia Lin's bed. Why do you need Zhou Shua to join us?
Lil Lin's bed is big enough for the 3 of you. You're young and full of energy. I'm afraid an accident might happen if you sleep too close to him.
I don't know if I should thank my brother for helping me or if I should stop him from causing any more trouble.
The young master is making me a third wheel. It's going to be awkward for the 3 of us to share the same bed.
Or, Song Yen, you could switch rooms with Zhou Shua. This way, each one of you will get a bed to yourselves. Wouldn't that be a better idea?
No way. He's even younger than me. I'm sure he's full of energy too. Why aren't you worried that something might happen between him and Xia Lin?
Do you like men?
No.
See, he's a straight man.
Does my brother know about my relationship with Song Yen?
Okay, if Luong knows that I slept with his little brother, he'll definitely kill me in an instant.
Zhou Shua, why are you sleeping at the door?
Young master, I just don't have the heart to be a third wheel. I feel somewhat guilty for breaking up a marriage.
Breaking up a marriage?
No, I didn't say anything.
What's going on inside?
Lin already told Song Yen to sleep on the floor before I came out. However, I'm still worried about Lin, so I plan to stand guard at his door for the night. If I hear anything fishy going on, I'm going to barge into their room.
Come with me to my study.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Have a seat.
Alright, young master.
So, about Lil Lin and Song Yen, what else are you hiding from me?
I swear that's everything I know.
Does Lil Lin like Song Yen too?
Maybe?
Are you sure he likes men?
I'm definitely certain about that.
When did he realize that he likes men?
In the last semester of our 3rd year in high school.
Not bad. I can't believe you managed to hide that from me for so long.
I didn't mean to hide it from you. Lin said he would tell you when the time is right, so I.
So, are they mutually in love with each other now?
I don't think so.
That's what I thought. If Lil Lin were truly in love with Song Yen, he wouldn't have sulked throughout the whole night. It's almost as if he's holding a grudge against Song Yen. Alright. Go back to your room. You don't have to stand guard at his door. After all, this is the Xia family's house. If Song Yen ever dares to act out of line on our territory, I'll break his legs.
Young master, about Lin's orientation, can you please?
Don't worry. I'm better than you at keeping secrets.
Didn't you force me to tell you the truth? Young master, you don't hate gay people, do you?
Do I look like one of those stubborn, old fossils?
That's great.
However, it means the duty to carry on the Xia family's name has fallen onto me now. Sigh. This is quite the predicament.
Why do I feel a little disappointed after hearing what the young master said?
The person I love is right beside me, but I can only look at him from below. What kind of torture is this? Xia Lin, are you asleep? Xia Lin, can I sleep on your bed?
Stay on the floor, you dimwit.
Your bed is so big. Why do I have to sleep on the floor? Xia Lin.
Song Yan, do you know why I eventually allowed you to sleep in my room?
Why?
That's because I hid the knife under my pillow. If you ever dare to do anything inappropriate, I'll cut off your dignity right there.
Calm down. Let's talk this out.
I wanted to talk it out with you, but why don't you ask yourself this? Have you ever been reasonable with me?
Damn. Let's get out of here. It's an earthquake. Let's go.
You can feel it too.
Why wouldn't I feel such a big earthquake? I just fell, you know, ouch.
That wasn't an earthquake.
It wasn't?
If you don't believe me, just wait.
Later.
Really quiet. Was that just now? Could it be that there is something wrong with Xia Lin's room?
Is this your first time encountering this situation?
Earthquakes? We shouldn't have earthquakes here.
I have never encountered such a bizarre situation when I was not reborn. After self-rebirth, I have met 4 times in 4 years, and the cycle is shorter than once. This time I felt the earthquake, and it was less than a month away from the one at the bar. And in this month's time, the only change that happened was Song Yan's rebirth. Could it be that? These unusual earthquakes, is it related to my rebirth with Song Yan?
Xia Lin. I hurt. Xia Lin, it hurts so much. Please help me to see if it is bleeding.
Come over. There is no bleeding, but the swelling is a bit severe. Just hold on, I'll go to the refrigerator and get some ice cubes for you.
Xia Lin, don't go.
Let go. He can make people's sympathy can be turned into vain every time. Song Yan really is stupid.
Do not let go. Is there really that thing? How dare you hide this thing under your head? Not afraid of bad luck. I will throw it for you.
Song Yan, even if there is no dagger, I will not let you do everything you want.
Don't be afraid, Xia Lin, I won't do anything to you. This is in your Xia family, I don't have the guts.
Then why don't you get off me now?
Xia Lin, I just miss you so much, you know, I often dream that I am kissing you, kiss your Adam's apple and collarbone, kiss your brow, your eyes, your nose and lips, and your... Take it easy. I won't do anything to you, I just want to make you comfortable.
Hey, did you feel the earthquake 15 minutes ago? How could it be him?
Hi, long time no see.
Why is he here?
What do you mean? I am the member of this group too.
Are you in the group too?
Yes. The orders from above have to be obeyed. Otherwise, do you think I'm happy to come to this damn place?
For the sake of that contract, I don't care about you for the time being. After we have both withdrawn, I will slowly find you to settle the account.
Kume, why do you hold grudges so much? It's been decades since the armistice, and you still hold on to your old grudges. At that time, swords had no eyes on the battlefield, and whoever had few lives in their hands, I didn't kill you directly, but only killed your pet, which is already very merciful.
Du lanes, in our place, humans and contracted beasts are linked by blood. You are not killing an ordinary pet, but a part of my life.
Is it painful?
If you use your physical structure as an analogy, it is equivalent to the pain of an omega that has been marked with depth and is forcibly marked twice by another alpha.
This, I'm not an omega, so I can't feel it personally, but I basically understand what you want to express. I'm sorry. I didn't know it would be so serious before. I'm sorry.
All right, get down to business. Kamei, come and take a look. This is brought back by Lan Zi about the life information of Xiaolin's last life.
It turned out that the members of our group who had not appeared for a long time were sent to perform tasks in different time and space by Song Huai. It turns out, Xiaolin died of illness.
You keep looking down.
His lover in the last life jumped off the building to die for him?
Note the time when Song Yan jumped off the building. It was just 7 days away from the date of Xiaolin's death.
It's the first 7. That day was Xiaolin's first 7.
That's right. As far as I know, after the people here die, their souls will wander around the world unconsciously for 7 days.
If I guess right, Yan Xian died in love at the first 7 o'clock in Xiaolin, hoping to enter the reincarnation with Xiaolin's soul. It's just unfortunate that the building where he is located is in the eye of a time and space storm that is rare in 1,000 years. The storm sucked him and Xiaolin's soul into the vortex of time and space. I just don't know what twists and turns they encountered in the vortex of time and space. Xiaolin's soul fell safely 4 years ago, while Song Yan's soul did not fall down until a while ago.
No, you have reversed the order. From the point of view of reversing time and space, Song Yan fell first, followed by Xiaolin.
Well, it doesn't matter which of them comes first. Now that both of them have been reborn, the period of space displacement has suddenly shortened so much. I'm worried that it will continue like this.
I'm here for this. Originally, the affairs of their plane had nothing to do with us. Even if it moved out of a brand new parallel space, it would not do my business, but the bad thing is, once the new parallel space deviates from the original orbit, a brand new orbit will be generated, and this orbit will overlap with the orbit of the space I am in for a short period of time. That is to say, in the not too distant future, at a certain point in time, 2 spaces will rub or even collide. The consequences of this are terrifying.
Is this news reliable?
Certainly reliable. This is the prediction made by the most authoritative space monitoring station out there. Now the news is blocked and has not spread to the people, but the upper-level people who know the inside story can't sit still, so I immediately sent me to solve this matter.
What should we do now?
The conservative way to deal with it is to start the emergency plan A, and it is up to you to implement it.
This is also called conservative? This is radical, okay?
No, this is indeed the most conservative and safest course of action for the overall situation.
But after all, those are 2 living lives.
Don't get excited, Kumei. Honestly, I agree with Song Huai. Only by ending the lives of these 2 people as soon as possible can the time and space that deviate from the direction be brought back to the right track in the shortest time. Avoid unnecessary riots in both spaces and more sacrifices. This is indeed the safest way. Kumei is a doctor, and it is his job to save lives and heal the wounded. Killing, especially killing 2 helpless civilians, it's really a bit difficult for him. Why don't you let me go? Anyway, I'm heartless in killing people, and it's no big deal to kill 2 more.
No, Lanes, I warn you. Don't act on the 2 of them without authorization.
Hey, I'm here to help you get out of the siege.
I will find a way to solve my problem. I don't need you to be meddling here.
Okay, since it's none of my business, I'll go back to my hometown first. Kumei, don't blame me for not reminding you about these 2 people. You'd better just settle it down. If you screw it up, it will eventually lead to the collision of the 2 spaces. Don't blame me for being rude to you then.
Lan Zi's words just now were a bit extreme. Don't take it to heart. After all, this is related to the survival of the entire race of their plane, and they are sent to negotiate, and his pressure is not small. But on this issue, I still stand by the opinion just now. To exchange 2 human lives for the survival and safety of the 2 major dimensions, from the overall situation, is already a very small sacrifice. Please think again.
Can I take a copy of the material and take it back to study it carefully? To sacrifice the individual to take care of the overall situation, it has to be done decently. I can't let me walk over directly, A gun broke ahead. It's as simple and rude.
Okay, the information is up to you.
This guy, Song Yen, walked quite quietly.
The project handed to me is very familiar, so I never get tired of kissing you. I'm off to work. I need to wrap up the project my father gave me as soon as possible. I saw you sleeping soundly, so I didn't wake you up. However, I did secretly kiss your forehead. I'll never get tired of a sleeping beauty.
In my previous life, never mind leaving such a romantic note for me, he would never say anything sweet to me even when we were dating.
Lin, are you awake?
I'm up.
Did you sleep well last night?
Big bro.
Don't worry. Grandma and Dad are still in the dark about your secret. As for me, well, I pretty much know everything I should know already.
Song Yen has been afraid of my brother ever since he was little, so there's no way he would have dug a hole for himself. That only leaves Zhou Shua. Zhou Shua was the one who told you about it, right? Yeah, you got me. He's telling the truth. Zhou Shua doesn't know the full story of my relationship with Song Yen, so it doesn't really matter that he told my brother about it.
Don't blame Zhou Shua for this. He didn't tell me about your secret out of the blue. I just happened to guess it. I'm not trying to lecture you. I just want to know your thoughts. We're family. If you run into trouble, we can work it out together. Only when we've reached an agreement can we solve the problems presented in front of us.
If I told you that I don't want to get married to a woman in the future and that I don't want to have any children, would you agree to it?
In my opinion, it's not a big issue. The Xia family has 2 sons, after all. If you don't want to get married, so be it. If you don't have any children, you can just adopt one of mine so you'll have someone to keep you company when you're old.
I can't believe my brother has thought about all these issues for me in this life. Big bro.
Don't look at me like that. I just want to minimize the damage inflicted on our family before conflict arises.
Yeah, I know.
What I'm worried about the most right now is your relationship with Song Yen. I can see Song Yen has a crush on you, but what are your feelings toward him? Do you like him back, or not? If you want to accept his feelings, I'll do my best to negotiate with both families about it. I'll try to get them to understand and support you. Song Yen is an only child, so the Song family will most likely pose a bigger challenge for the 2 of you. However, as long as we talk to them sincerely, I'm sure both sides will take a step back for the sake of their family camaraderie. This will also strengthen the partnership between the 2 families, which will benefit the Xia family in the long run. As long as both families have something to earn from this deal, I'm sure we can talk this out.
My brother is really amazing at business negotiation.
But if you don't want to be with him, this will only make things easier for me. I'll take full control of this matter and chase Song Yen out of our house. If he refuses to leave our house, I'll tell the elders of the Song family about it so that they can take him home.
I have never thought of spending the rest of my life with Song Yen. However, I think we should keep a low profile when dealing with this matter. Taking resolute measures to solve a problem has always been Xia Liang's style.
Low profile?
I don't want to cause a scene. Song Yan's father might seem like a gentle person, but he'll show no mercy if he ever finds out that Song Yen is doing something insolent. What's the matter?
You still have Song Yan's best interests at heart even though you're being harassed by him, and you say you're not interested in him at all. I don't believe you. Then again, you said you didn't want to spend the rest of your life with Song Yen. I'd like to hear the reason behind that contradiction.
I really don't have an explanation for that. If I were to tell Xia Liang everything about my relationship with Song Yen, bringing up the events of my past life would be inevitable. Xia Liang believes in materialism, so he'll send me to an asylum without any hesitation. Mr. Ko.
Go chat with your teacher. I'll leave you to it.
Mr. Ko, your call came just at the right time.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop calling me Mr.? Oh right. Do you have any plans for summer break?
That's right. Summer break is coming soon, which means my exams are soon too. I don't have any plans yet. I might do my internship at other hospitals, but I'll think about it after my exams.
Here's the thing. There's an empty slot for an internship program in a village for a month. It should be during your summer break. Would you like to go to the village with me?
Sure. It'll be more meaningful to do my internship in a village than in a city.
Xiaolin, aren't you going to ask where we're going? If the circumstances are too difficult there, I'm afraid you'll.
It's all right. I don't mind going to a village. I'm not afraid of hardships. What matters is that I get to learn something from it.
All right. Come and meet me once you're done with your exams. We'll discuss the details of our itinerary when we meet up.
All right. I should return to school to prepare for my exams as well.
Sigh, Xiaolin.
Xiaolin, you should be back on the campus at this hour, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I had a really busy day today. I just found the time to call you. Are you at your dorm now? I want to see you right now.
Don't. If you're done with your work, you should head home and get some rest. Stop coming to my place all the time.
But I want to see you.
Song Yen, I'm not your boyfriend, am I? I'm under no obligation to satisfy your demands.
I'm not making a demand. I'm making a request.
You can't make a request either. I spent the whole day studying, and I'm tired. I want to turn in early tonight.
Tomorrow.
Don't come to my place tomorrow either. You know what? I don't want to see you ever again. Song Yan, please stop clinging to me. My brother already knows everything about what happened. You'd better cut it out.
Luong knows everything? Does that mean he knows that I?
Yeah. My brother knows everything now. Song Yan keeps acting out of line. I think I can use my brother to knock some sense into him. Hello? Weirdo. Zhou Shua, what's up?
Lin, Song Yen got beaten up by the young master.
What's going on?
10 minutes ago, Song Yen suddenly showed up at our door. He said he wanted to speak to the young master in private, so the young master took Song Yen to his study. He also told me to stay out of it. I don't know what Song Yen said after that, but after a few minutes, the young master went looking for a bat in a fit of fury.
Oh no. I just wanted to scare Song Yen. Don't tell me he took what I said seriously. I'm going to take a taxi back home immediately. Keep an eye on them, and call me if anything happens.
Half an hour later.
Lin, you're back.
Where are Dad and Grandma?
They're asleep. The young master and Song Yen are in the study. Young master, Lin is here.
Let him in.
Big bro, what happened?
For you to rush back home so late at night, were you worried I'd break his legs?
I didn't expect Song Yen would confess his crimes to my brother. What a huge idiot.
That brat treated you like that, yet you didn't tell your family about it. Have you been enduring all of his advances no matter what he did to you?
No, I'm not worried about him, I just came here to see what was going on. You sure did cause a commotion, though. Do Dad and Grandma know what's going on?
If Dad knew about it, do you think he would be kneeling in front of me with his limbs intact?
Xiaolin, please save your lil puppy.
Hey, you'd better kneel properly. You don't even look like you feel sorry for what you did. Are you sure you're going to make it up to Xiaolin? Lin, at this point, what do you actually think of him? If you like him, I'll make the Song family acknowledge you even if it means breaking his legs. However, if you don't like him, I'll end our partnership with the Song family immediately. Once we settle our debts, there will be no need for us to talk to each other ever again.
Luong, I swear from the bottom of my heart that I love Xiaolin. Please don't separate us from each other. I'll make sure to make it up to Xiaolin in the future. Please give me one more chance.
I'm not the one who you should be asking for forgiveness. Lin is the only one who can decide, and you should give him a clear answer tonight.
Big bro, can I speak to him in private?
Finally.
Seriously, why are you so stupid?
Didn't you say your brother already knew about what I did? So, instead of waiting for him to look for me, I thought I should go to your house and apologize for my sins. I'm going to propose to you in front of your family sooner or later anyway.
A proposal? The Song Yen of my previous life would never say something like that.
I'm sorry for raping you back then. I wasn't thinking straight. I got too excited but now, I've thought it through. As long as you're willing to accept me, I'm going to give you all my love and more.
Hold it, I only have one question for you. What did you tell my brother?
I said I raped you because I wasn't thinking straight, and he flew into a rage after that. I couldn't even tell him about my other mistakes.
Forget about your other mistakes, especially the ones from your previous life. You can never tell anyone about it. Do you understand?
Okay.
Alright, continue kneeling then.
Xia Lin, my legs are numb from all the kneeling. Your brother told me to kneel here for the whole night. Can you please ask him to lighten my punishment?
My brother didn't chase you out of our house with his bat because he didn't want to wake our elders up. He was kind enough to allow you to kneel here as punishment, so be grateful.
I'm grateful. Thank you, Luong, for not killing me.
Looks like the young master is pretty frustrated.
Big bro.
What's your decision?
I think we shouldn't let Song Yen kneel any longer. He's the young master of the Song family, after all. If he were to kneel at our house for the night, I'm afraid we'll be reprimanded if word about this gets out. I've talked to Song Yen. He'll return to City D tomorrow morning.
Is that all?
That's all. I won't date him, nor do I need him to make it up to me. I don't care about all that. This is a crucial moment for the Xia family as we're currently restructuring our business model. I might not know the details about our family business, but I can tell from Dad's tone that he's looking forward to our partnership with the Song family. I wouldn't want my personal vendetta to affect the partnership between the two families.
Lin, you're all grown up now, and you know how to keep our family's best interests at heart. Although this is supposed to be a good thing, I can't help but feel upset over the fact that you're compromising your emotions for the bigger picture.
Big bro, I'm not compromising anything. I remember what you told me when we were little. An individual's happiness depends on their willpower. Whenever weak-willed individuals suffer from a setback, the pressure from that setback is akin to a huge mountain that can crush them at any second. However, when faced with the same setback, strong-willed individuals will overcome said setback with a single step. What I'm going through right now is nothing more than a hurdle that I have to overcome. As long as I put all this behind me, I won't feel upset about it.
I'm relieved to hear all that from you. About your matters with Song Yen, you may follow through with your plan. I won't interfere in your affairs anymore. But I must remind you that you need to learn to trust your family. Whenever you encounter a hurdle that you can't overcome no matter how hard you try, you need to ask your family for help. Alright?
Alright, big bro.
Give Song Yen a blanket. He'll sleep in the study tonight, but tell him to piss off tomorrow morning.
In any case, Song Yan's apology didn't do anything. On the contrary, he now has a new obstacle to overcome, namely Xia Liang, in his journey to win Xia Lin's hand in marriage. 2 weeks later, summer break.
Oh, perfect timing. Please fill in this form. As a non-staff intern, you'll be doing your internship in a village. Once the higher-ups approve your application, we can set off for the village.
Zilin Village Internship Application Form.
I can't believe we're going to Zilin Village. In my previous life, I went to Zilin Village to see the Shangjian Falls for my graduation trip in my 4th year in college, and we had an unpleasant experience over there. Thank God everyone managed to get home safely. Now that I've been reborn, and the trajectory of my life is completely different from my previous life, I didn't expect that in this life, I would go to the same place at the same time. You never know what destiny has in store for us.
Hello? Earth to Xia Lin. What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just that, Zilin Village is an interesting name.
Oh, is that so? Are you seeing someone right now?
Why would you ask that all of a sudden?
I haven't seen you in a while. At first glance, it seems like your face is glowing.
I'm still single. You were way off the mark.
Alright, maybe I was just seeing things. Hurry up and fill in the form.
Alright.
Alright, you can head home now. I'll text you soon.
Alright. Thank you, Mr. Kame. Goodbye.
Hello. Is this Mr. Song?
2 days later.
Nice to meet you too. I'm the village chief of Zilin village. Welcome to our village.
Hello, I'm Kamei, and this is my student, Xiaolin.
Hello, sir.
Please come with me. You may use the house in the middle as a clinic, and the houses on the left and right will be your rooms. Our village is really poor. The young people have left the village, so we don't have anything decent to offer. Please forgive me.
It's all right. This is good enough for us.
Please get some rest then. Call me if you need anything.
When I came here as a tourist in my previous life, I didn't have a good impression of this village. In this life, now that I'm here as a doctor, I finally see how dire the circumstances are in this village. I should do something for this village.
That's right. This is the place. Drive along the stone path. It's a small village. You can see the end of the village at a single glance. There's a 3-room house at the side of the stone path.
Is someone else coming?
A business partner is coming. He'll be bringing our medical equipment from his company to this village.
Oh, I see. No wonder Mr. Kamei is in casual wear. He told his business partner to send our medical equipment to this village. It's pretty hard to find a remote place like this. I'm sure the business partner took a lot of detours on the way. I wonder who is the poor sap who took on this job.
Xiaolin. Xiaolin.
I didn't expect that the business partner Mr. Kamei mentioned would be Song Yan. I was about to refuse Kamei when he asked me to send the medical equipment to Zilin village. However, since Kamei is my first client at the hospital affiliated with College B, I agreed to his request for the sake of our future partnership. I can't believe I would meet Xiaolin here. What an unexpected surprise.
Mr. Song, thank you so much for taking the time to send all this equipment to Zilin village.
You're welcome. It's no worries at all. What are you doing here?
Do you two know each other?
Xiaolin and I are close friends.
We're just acquaintances. Not friends.
Mr. Song, do you have to leave soon?
No, my schedule is free.
Mr. Song, since you came all the way here, why don't you stay here for the night?
Dr. Ko is the best. It's almost as if he knows what I want. Maybe the heavens sent him to help me. He's like my own Cupid. All right.
There are only 2 bedrooms here. We don't have any more rooms for him.
He can stay in your room. I mean, you two know each other, right?
I can feel the malice this world has toward me.
Zilin village might not have any unique attractions, but we do have a few natural hot springs. This is one of our best hot springs. It's usually reserved for VIPs like you.
Thank you. We spent the whole afternoon moving our medical equipment, so soaking in the hot spring will be the best way to relax.
Dr. Ku, the pleasure is all mine. All right, I'll leave you to it. Goodbye.
Are you really going to take a soak in the hot spring?
What's the matter?
I don't have any issues with soaking in the hot spring. I just don't want to do it with Song Yan.
Don't worry, I won't act out of line.
I mean, Kamei is here too. There's no way Song Yan will lay his hands on me with Kamei by my side.
Let's soak in the hot spring together then.
Mr. Song, have you been here before?
No, if I hadn't had to send you your medical equipment, I would have never heard of Zilin village.
Song Yan should have heard about this village before. In my previous life, I told Song Yan about my experience in Zilin village over the phone, but he didn't pay attention to what I said.
There's a famous tourist spot in Zilin village called Shanjian Falls. It's located on the mountain southwest of the village. If you're not in a hurry to go back, you can take a stroll at the waterfall over there tomorrow.
Sounds good. Xiaolin, shall we go there together?
No.
But why? I came all the way here.
There might be a landslide there one of these days. It's best if you don't go.
What makes you think so?
I guessed it. With Kamei around, I can't tell Song Yan that I experienced the landslide in my previous life.
To be honest, I'm pretty interested in this village.
Oh?
Our company has been interested in charity work, and I think this village might be a good starting point. I'd like to take a stroll around this village tomorrow to learn more about the situation here.
Mr. Song, you really are kind.
You flatter me.
Charity work is nothing more than a way for huge corporations to promote themselves. It looks like Dr. Ku didn't want to kill the mood.
Xia Lin. Don't fall asleep here, you'll catch a cold.
Where's Mr. Kume?
He has headed back to his room.
What are you doing?
I'm heading out. I'll wait for you outside.
Song Yan meant it when he said he wouldn't touch me. That's pretty surprising. Whatever. I'm going to enjoy myself a little longer.
I was talking to a lady from the village a while ago. She told me about the legend of Shanjian Falls, and it was pretty interesting.
What legend?
Let me tell you about it. Legend has it that there was a young lady who fell in love with a handsome young man. However, the young man already had a lover. Seeing that the young man was about to marry his lover, the lady's hopes were dashed. So, she went to Shanjian Falls and was ready to end her life there. Right before she jumped off the cliff, her actions surprised an immortal who was living near the waterfall. Not only did the immortal save the young lady, but he also agreed to grant her one wish. The young lady pleaded with the immortal to use his magic to change the young man's mind so that he would marry her instead. The immortal granted her wish. Once the young lady returned to the village, she saw the young man standing in front of her house with the bride price in his hands, saying that he wanted to marry her.
This legend sounds a little immoral.
I also heard of this legend in my previous life. I even fantasized I would get a chance at redeeming my love life if I took a stroll around Shanjian Falls. That day, I went to that waterfall with my classmates despite the bad weather. However, what awaited me was not a wish-granting immortal, but a natural disaster that almost killed everyone. I want to warn everyone that there'll be a landslide here, as in my previous life, but I've forgotten the exact date. Besides, I don't have any proof. Will they believe me?
Xia Lin, are you having trouble getting used to bed here?
It's alright, I guess.
If you can't fall asleep, would you like me to sing a lullaby for you? Rockabye baby, on the treetops, when the wind blows, the cradle will rock.
I have to admit that I always had a soft spot for Song Yan's voice. After all, I first realized I liked him because of his singing. After we started dating each other, I couldn't help but get emotional whenever Song Yan embraced me and breathed into my ear. Stop singing. I don't want to admit it, but my silent heart has started to beat again.
Do you not like it? Should I sing another song?
No, I don't want to listen to singing.
Xia Lin, will you feel resentful or even disgusted no matter what I do?
Yes.
What do you dislike about me? You can tell me about it. I'll change myself for you.
To be honest, I've realized there are a lot of things I hate about you since I've been reborn. However, the thing I hate the most about you is the fact that whatever you've done for you Luo Tong in the past, you'll do it for me in this life. It makes me sick in the stomach.
This is my first time singing a lullaby. I've never sung it to anyone before.
Am I supposed to feel happy just because it's your first time singing that song?
Xia Lin, I don't have a vivid imagination. These are the only ways that I know to make someone happy. However, I swear that I'm genuinely trying to be nice to you. I'm not doing it for show.
Song Yan, you don't love me. Whether it is our previous lives or our current lives, you've always viewed me as Yu Luotong's replacement. However, in my previous life, Yu Luotong had feelings for you. In this life, Yu Luotong didn't fall in love with you from the very beginning, so you didn't have a choice. Furthermore, you keep saying you'll make it up to me because you wronged me in the past. However, this isn't what love is supposed to be. Guilt isn't the same as love. Do you understand?
I understand. However, I understood that fact too late. By then, I had lost you forever. After I was reborn in this life, I kept sorting through the memories of my two lives. The more I remember, the clearer everything became. I finally understood something. In my previous life, Yu Luotong's mother died early, and his father never returned home. Not only did that incident at the bar from when he was 17 years old injure his body, but it also became a nightmare he could never forget. Yu Luotong felt that he was abandoned by the whole world, so he attempted suicide in a fit of despair. Fortunately, I managed to save him in time.
In my previous life, I didn't know that incident was the last straw for you, Luotong.
After knowing about what happened to him, I went ahead and beat that scumbag up in a fit of anger. As such, I was severely punished by our school. For that, Yu Luotong felt grateful but also guilty toward me. He even said he'd marry me to repay me. I felt so bad for him back then. I thought that since nobody in this world was nice to Yu Luotong, I'll be the one to protect him for the rest of his life.
I didn't know that was how the two of them became a couple.
I always thought Yu Luotong loved me, but only when I was reborn did I realize that those feelings weren't love. He just had no choice but to cling to me as I was his only source of light back then. He'd adore and cling to anyone who lent him a helping hand. In my previous life, it was me. In this life, it was you. However, what's different in this life is that you managed to save him from that B***** in time. Since he avoided that fatal incident in this life, he could lead a cheerful life. Every time I think about it, I can't help but feel grateful to you.
I didn't help him so that you'd thank me.
I know, but you've always been a kind person. Even if I did you wrong in my previous life because of Yu Luotong, you were able to help him in times of trouble. Your selflessness is an inspiration to me, and I can't help but feel ashamed of my own behavior.
How could he praise me so naturally?
I always thought that I loved Yu Luotong. However, it was only in this life that I finally understood those feelings weren't love. Instead, those feelings were nothing more than sympathy and responsibility.
You're lying. If those feelings weren't true love, why did you attempt suicide so many times after his death? If I hadn't stopped you back then, you would have died way before me.
You're right. I did attempt suicide back then. The first reason was that I resented my family for pushing Yu Luotong into committing suicide. The second reason was that I once made a vow to encourage Yu Luotong to continue living. If he died, I would die with him. Even if he ended up in hell, I would be there with him. However, I couldn't keep my promise. Not only did I continue living, but I even ended up dating you. I betrayed him. While I was indulging in your kindness, I kept blaming myself for Yu Luotong's death. I wanted to be nice to you, but I didn't dare to treat you too nicely. I often had nightmares of Yu Luotong's bloodied face reprimanding me for betraying him and going back on my promise.
No wonder Song Yen couldn't sleep well in my previous life. He kept waking up in the middle of the night while screaming Yu Luotong's name. I thought it was because Song Yen couldn't move on from Yu Luotong. I didn't know he had those nightmares because of those feelings of guilt.
After that, it wasn't until I bumped into Yu Luotong that I knew he wasn't dead. I hated you for lying to me and Yu Luotong for breaking up with me. However, I hated myself even more. I couldn't believe I was left in the dark for so many years. I couldn't believe I lived in guilt for so long. I let my anger get the best of me and completely lost my mind. I even took out all my anger on you. I didn't know you were terminally ill. In fact, I regretted slapping you the day I chased you out of the house, but I kept lying to myself that I just hadn't gotten used to you leaving me. I met up with Yu Luotong and thought I wouldn't feel so hopeless if we got back together. However, the moment I met Yu Luotong's boyfriend, I finally realized our relationship had ended a long time ago. Yu Luotong didn't need me anymore. All the guilt and suffering I had experienced over the years were in vain. I was just acting in a one-man show this whole time. At that time, I desperately wanted to return to your side because only by your side could I feel a sense of belonging. Unfortunately, even the heavens refused to give me a second chance. By the time I understood those feelings in my heart, I was a step away from losing you. Back when I wanted to die with Yu Luotong, when you hugged me and cried out about your feelings toward me, I was both touched and surprised by your confession. In the end, I stopped feeling suicidal, and it was because I didn't want to see you crying so hopelessly. I quickly accepted your confession. Back then, I thought it was because I was feeling lonely and empty. However, it was only after your death that I realized my feelings toward you had started taking root in my heart from the moment I met you. If Yu Luotong hadn't appeared in our lives, we might have eventually liked each other and spent the rest of our lives together. Unfortunately, Yu Luotong's appearance was way too soon and sudden. I had already made an eternal promise to him before I even knew what love was.
You've been talking about our past and present, but how can you prove your love for me?
I can prove it. The fact that I've been reborn is my proof. You always said I chose you as a second option because you Luotong didn't love me. That's not true. In this life, you Luotong lived a happy life. Even though I shared the same interests with him, our relationship never made it past friendship. That's because I'm no longer his savior in this life, and I no longer have the responsibility to take care of him. I was really relieved when I saw you Luotong and his boyfriend, David, again because I no longer owe him anything both in this life and in my previous life. I can finally move on with a clear conscience. I no longer have to suffer from the guilt of betraying him. Xia Lin, when you kept avoiding and ignoring me in our senior year in high school, I was furious. I felt wronged. I begged you, and I felt hopeless. The reason why I had those emotions in the first place was that I love you. I finally understood my true feelings after I regained my memories from my previous life. It turns out that I've fallen for you ages ago.
Alright, it's getting late. Let's sleep. The patient's family is still getting ready. Let's wait for them.
Alright. Anything you say. That's Shangjian Falls, right?
You should give up on your plans to go there. At the very least, you shouldn't go there within the next few days. There'll be a landslide.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I came here in my previous life.
You encountered a landslide?
Yes. I was trapped here for a whole day too.
Why haven't I heard you mention such a serious incident before?
I mentioned it to you before, but you didn't listen.
That's impossible. When did you mention it to me? I know I was a jerk back then, but even so.
In my previous life, I called you sometime around this month. Do you still remember?
Let me think.
Forget it. You've probably forgotten about it.
It's been a long time since I graduated from college in my previous life. I can't remember a single thing. Can you give me a hint?
At that time, I called you to say I was in Ziling village for my graduation trip and that I experienced a landslide. However, I heard a loud noise from your side. You told me in a hurry that you Luotong blew up the pot and hung up the call.
I remember now. Luotong, what happened?
I wanted to learn how to cook, but...
Xia Lin, I'll talk to you later. I have to take Luotong to the hospital. So, you called me when you were trapped in the mountains?
Why am I telling him all this?
I'm sorry. Xia Lin, I'm sorry.
I didn't bring this up to make you feel bad. I just want you to help me with something. In my previous life, I was lucky enough to hide in a cave. However, there were many casualties among the other tourists. I know there will be a disaster, but it'll be unethical of me to escape the landslide on my own. It'll defeat the purpose of my rebirth as well. I can't remember exactly when the landslide occurred in my previous life. However, can you help me think of a way to gain the trust of the villagers so that I can warn them beforehand? I really don't want to ask Song Yen for help, but if I want to save more people, he's my only hope. After all, only Song Yen will believe me.
Do you remember any anomalies with the weather before the landslide?
Anomalies, huh? The most obvious one would be the heavy rain. However, I can't remember if heavy rains are common in this area.
Misters, can you please give us a hand?
Let's take the patient to the clinic. We can talk about it later.
Alright.
Thank you so much. May God bless you.
You're welcome. It's all in a day's work.
It's cold. In my previous life, I looked up at the sky on my way to Shangjian Falls, and the sky looked exactly like this. Song Yen. Today is the day.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Alright, leave the rest to me. I'll talk to the village chief about it.
5 minutes later.
What did you tell him?
I told the village chief I received a phone call from a friend at the city's geology bureau who said something was weird with the weather over here. I told him about the possibility of receiving heavy rain later, which would result in huge landslides. So, I had him mobilize the villagers to persuade the tourists who wanted to go up the mountain to return.
The village chief believed you?
Of course not. The village chief said it rarely rains here, so there was no way there'd be heavy rain. I told him to look at the sky, and he thought something was weird with the weather too. After that, I told him I got this information from one of my friends, who was an insider, and that it was credible information. If he found out I lied to him afterward, he may call the police anytime.
You sure are brave. What if we got the date wrong? Wouldn't the village chief call the police to arrest you?
Even if we got the date wrong, the police would arrest me, not you. I won't rat you out. Don't worry. What's wrong?
I'm not sure about the exact time the landslide occurred, but it should be around 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. It's 10 a.m. right now, so we only have 3 hours left. I hope the tourists can return safely within those 3 hours.
Your hand is freezing. I'll warm it up for you. Don't worry. What happened in our previous lives will not happen again in this life. I'm sure the heavens have heard your prayers.
Young man, young man. Young man, you were right. Our village has never had such heavy rain in the past few decades. I know you informed me beforehand, but we have an emergency right now.
Village chief, what's the emergency?
A few college students told me that they hired a child from the village to lead the way, but it began to rain on the way. So, the child ran back first as he didn't bring an umbrella. They thought the child had returned home, but it turns out the child never made it home, and his mother is absolutely devastated right now.
In my previous life, my classmates wanted to hire a local child to lead the way, but they didn't seal the deal because the price the child offered was too high. I told them to drop it, so we didn't take the child to the mountains with us. How about I go look for the child? I didn't expect those classmates from the graduation trip would take that child to the mountains with them in this life just because I wasn't there with them. In the end, they even lost that child.
Sai, I can't let you do that. We invited you to come here and you're an honorable doctor. We wouldn't dare to.
Saving lives should be my main priority. I know some basic first aid knowledge. If the child is injured and can't move, I can save him at least. Besides, I walked that path in my previous life, so I still know my way around the mountains.
Oh, in that case.
Lend me your car.
You two will lead the way, and I'll drive. This way, we can look after each other.
Alright, I'll call Mr. Ko right now.
Where are you?
I'm in Song Yan's car. We're going to the mountains to look for a child.
I'm going.
No, you should stay in the village. If we're not back by 1 p.m., please call the city to ask for help. There may be a landslide. Goodbye.
It's me. They have set off just as you wished.
Ainyo.
Ainyo.
Village chief, if I'm not mistaken, you said those college students turned back when they were halfway up the mountain?
Yes. What's the matter?
If the child returned earlier than those college students, he wouldn't have gone further up the mountain. We've already searched the mountain trail. Maybe the child got into an accident and fell down the trail.
I think you're right. The child may have slipped when he was running down the mountain trail. In that case, he might have fallen down the mountain due to inertia.
That makes the search really difficult. What should we do? Should I call the village to send a few more men to the mountains? Many hands make light work, and the chances of finding that child will be greater too. Sai? I can't get a signal. Why does my phone have to fail on me right now?
How about you go down the mountain to contact the other villagers while Song Yan and I keep looking around? This way, we won't waste any time. The time needed for the village chief to go down and up the mountain, as well as to gather the villagers, should buy them enough time to avoid the landslide.
All right, you two should be careful as well.
We only have more than an hour left until the estimated time. We'll try our best to find that kid, but if we still can't find him by 12:30 p.m., we have to leave.
Alright.
Half an hour later.
Ainyo.
Ainyo. Let's go. If we keep looking for that kid, I'm afraid we won't be able to leave the mountains either.
That kid must be trapped somewhere. I understand how scary it is to feel helpless and alone.
Xia Lin. It's a landslide.
The landslide erupted ahead of time.
Come with me.
Our current location shouldn't be that far from the cave where I took shelter in my previous life.
That was a close one. What's that? Xia Lin, run.
Ten minutes later.
Xia Lin. How are you?
Fine.
Thanks to these few pieces of rubble, most of the sand and mud was kept out, leaving this space for the two of us, otherwise we would definitely be buried by mudslides.
Although this is the second time I have experienced this kind of thing, I feel that this time is more dangerous than the previous one. If Song Yen hadn't protected me and rushed forward, I would have been engulfed in mud by now. If it is said that I miscalculated the exact time of the debris flow, it was too late for us to remove down the mountain, but how could the debris flow come to the cave at this moment?
Xia Lin, what's the matter with you?
This mudslide is not right.
What?
Although the debris flow in the last life also flowed through this cave, it will only seal the entrance of the cave. I still have a very ample space for activities in the cave.
Last life.
But in this life, mudslides are like beasts with eyes, digging into holes desperately, which simply does not conform to the natural law of objects falling.
Although there are many things that will change due to the butterfly effect, natural disasters like mudslides are formed over many years and cannot be changed overnight by human factors. The child on the man's left arm is most likely the one we've been looking for. It was raining and foggy at the time, so I couldn't see his face clearly, but I remember he didn't hold an umbrella or wear a raincoat, but he was very clean and tidy. Who is he? No, it should be said, is he human?
Song Yen. Why didn't you speak? Did something happen?
I'm fine, just a little, my leg.
Something what?
Nothing. My legs are too long and they are stuck.
Are your legs okay? Are you injured? Song Yen, I'm asking you.
Well, I'm listening.
Why do you sound weird? Is it uncomfortable?
Xia Lin, my entire left leg was crushed under the rock and I couldn't move.
Song Yen, don't move, I'll help you.
Xia Lin, thank you.
Don't talk, save your stamina. You are bleeding a lot and must stop the bleeding as soon as possible. His leg was injured so badly. The rescue team will not arrive until more than 20 hours later. Can Song Yen last that long?
Xia Lin, your technique is really good. I don't feel any pain at all.
You're losing so much blood that you can't feel pain temporarily.
I just wanted to compliment you. Why have you talked about it so directly? Xia Lin, what's the matter with you? Did I say something wrong again?
Do you think you are funny? Do you know if the rescue team doesn't arrive in time, you may be?
Xia Lin, don't be afraid, I won't die. Even for you, I will live.
No, the rescue team will be here soon and we will all be safe. Maybe the phone can get through. Let me try.
It hurts. The numbness on the left leg has passed, and now only the pain remains.
In the past life, I have already encountered things once, but in this life I actually encounter it again. I simply don't have a long memory. In order to save that child, I have troubled you,
Xia Lin. Xia Lin, don't think so, I also volunteered. You have a good heart, and I like you so much.
Song Yen, your hands are so cold. He lost too much blood, and his body temperature dropped rapidly. Without effective treatment, I am afraid.
Xia Lin, don't be afraid, you didn't die in the last life, and you won't die in this life either. God will bless you, and I will, bless you.
Song Yan, don't sleep, you're bleeding a lot, I know you're thirsty right now, you drink my blood first, so that you can at least maintain your vital signs.
Leave me alone, save your stamina, at least one of us has to get out alive, otherwise, it will be a waste of life. Moreover, how could I give up, you fool?
Song Yan. The environment of the ward looks familiar, it seems to be the same hospital I was admitted to in my last life. The gears of fate have unexpectedly coincided, even in such details. No, the time of being rescued is different from the previous life, and Song Yan.
Hey, is that how you're a patient?
What about Song Yan? Was he rescued?
He was rescued, he's not dead yet. Don't be so nervous.
What about others?
His condition was not very good. The small hospital could not perform complicated operations, so he was transferred to the provincial hospital.
How bad is his condition?
He had a comminuted fracture of his left leg. When we found him, he was already in shock. If we arrived a little later, I'm afraid it would be too late.
What is the worst outcome?
In theory, the worst outcome is amputation. But you are also a medical student. You should know that there are many types of clinical situations, and it is still unclear how the operation will be performed. Maybe the situation is more optimistic, and it will recover slowly in the future.
If Song Yan loses a leg, how badly he should be hit?
Don't overthink. You have been trapped for so long, and your own physical condition is not very good. You should lie down and take a good rest first, and your body can be nourished before you can do other things, right?
Which hospital was Song Yan sent to and who should I contact?
You lie down obediently, or I won't tell you.
Can you say it now?
Where Song Yin was sent is not my concern. I can only tell you that his family has already rushed over. If you have the phone number of his family, you can call and ask. But it is estimated that he is still undergoing surgery, and it is useless for you to find him now. It is better to wait patiently.
Last question, how did we find out?
Didn't you call and tell me that if you didn't come back after 1 o'clock in the afternoon, I'd call the city to ask for help? As a result, a mudslide occurred shortly after. The village chief said that you had already started going down before he came back, so we narrowed the search area in half and finally found you in the cave.
It's no wonder we've only been trapped for 2 or 3 hours in this lifetime before we were discovered. That kid.
The child was fine, but was later found. Don't think about it. Rest well, don't let me worry, okay?
Instructor Kume, then I have a rest, you can go to work.
Are you planning to do it a second time?
You took the search and rescue team directly to the cave, and let them be rescued more than 10 hours ahead of time. Is it too obvious?
Originally said to let them fend for themselves, but you set up a formation at a critical moment to kill them all. Isn't it a bit ugly? Since you didn't abide by the agreement first, there is no need for me to abide by my agreement.
Actually, you didn't want them to die. You couldn't do it, so I had to do it.
Indeed, I have carefully calculated various factors. In the previous life, Xia Lin could survive in the cave, and if Song Yin was added in this life, the chances of surviving should also be very high. Song Huai and I didn't say that we should let the two of them die on their own. In fact, it was just a plan to slow down the army, and thinking of other ways in the future, I didn't expect to be seen through by him at a glance.
Kamei, have you already developed feelings for them? You don't belong to this plane. When you said you wanted to integrate into the society here to experience the feeling of being an ordinary person, I didn't agree with it very much. The more you integrated, the less you could get out of it. Now that you carry out your mission with strong personal feelings, the tone of your questioning me just now clearly puts you on their side and me on your opposite, doesn't it?
5 days later.
I didn't expect that I could be saved, but with my current physical condition, I have lost the qualification to accompany Xia Lin for the rest of my life.
Song Yan, when did you wake up?
Unable to speak.
Song Yan, I'll call the doctor right away.
At present, all the indicators are normal, and the next step is to see the recovery of the patient.
That leg.
The condition of the leg is not too bad. If the patient actively cooperates with the treatment, there is still a possibility of recovery.
Doctors generally don't say anything to death, but it's hard to say what the probability of this maybe is.
I'll go to the ward first. Call me anytime if something happens.
Thank you, doctor.
Son, is there anything you want to eat?
Dad, Mom, go ahead. I want to chat with Xia Lin alone.
All right, then hard work.
These two have a really good relationship.
Song Yen, what do you want to say? I'm listening.
Xia Lin, you don't have any burdens. This time I went up the mountain to find someone, and I went there voluntarily. Even if you didn't ask for it, I would still go. Later, when we encountered a mudslide, fortunately you knew that there was that cave, so that we could escape, otherwise I would have died. So strictly speaking, you saved my life. You don't owe me anything, and you don't need to force yourself to do anything.
Actually, I'm going to take care of.
Xia Lin, I am now out of the danger period, and I plan to go to the largest hospital in D City for long-term clinical treatment. I still have my parents here, don't worry.
But...
Besides, if you keep following me and let my parents see something, how will it end? Xia Lin, I didn't understand until now. Rebirth is to give you a chance to start over, not to me, just live a happy life in your life.
Originally, I planned to stay and take care of Song Yen forever, but I didn't expect his reaction to be unexpected. But Song Yen is right, what name do I keep by his side all the time? Then you must cooperate with the treatment and keep me informed of the recovery of my body.
Don't worry, don't worry.
A month later.
Luckily, the leg hasn't reached the point of being amputated, but it may never get back to normal.
Young master. What's wrong?
Song Yen draw.
Young master, are you?
Go and ask the village chief of Zilin village, who was the person who brought the missing child back. Does it look similar to the person in this painting?
Need an undercover investigation?
No need.
Song Yin started to check on you. See for yourself.
What did he find?
Not yet. He hasn't seen you before. And with just a sketch and relevant information about the child, he can't find out anything. Moreover, I made arrangements in advance, so when they find the village chief, the clues will be cut off. How could you be so careless in the first place that you were actually seen by him?
I didn't plan to let them live at first, so it makes no difference if he sees me.
This place is different from yours. If someone discovers your special abilities, you will be in trouble.
Or, let Song Yen come over and have a chat.
What? Don't you ever have direct contact with them?
Didn't you say before that it was God's will that they survived the disaster? Since you use God's will to oppress me, then I should also obey it, right?
So, what exactly did you plan to do? Would you like to take Xiaolin too?
No, I only contact Song Yen for the time being. At present, only Song Yen has seen me, and I happen to have my own considerations.
Pass it to me.
2 days later.
Dr. Ku, you are here.
It seems that you have recovered well recently.
Really recovering well, except for this leg.
Well, I have a friend who wants to see you. I wonder if it is convenient for you.
The one I've been looking for lately?
How do you?
In fact, I asked the assistant to investigate before, but I didn't ask him to investigate secretly, so he did the investigation in an open and honest way, which would alarm your friend. I'm not surprised at all. In other words, I knew it was difficult to find him, but it was easy for him to take the initiative to find me.
So, you knew from the start that I was with him?
At first, I was just wondering why you insisted that the person in charge should deliver the goods by myself, but I did so and wanted to see what your intentions were. Later, when I saw Xia Lin was there, I totally forgot about it. Now that I think about it, you may have inquired about my relationship with Xia Lin early in the morning. Later, the mudslide broke out in advance. Xia Lin took me to hide in the cave. Your friend immediately appeared outside the cave, as if waiting there early in the morning. The situation was so complicated at the time, I didn't have time to sort out so much information. But recently, I've been lying on the hospital bed every day doing nothing. When I'm bored, it's easy to think about things. The more I think about it, the more I understand it. Do you think my analysis is correct, Dr. Ko?
So, do you have any questions?
There are many questions. The biggest question is, who are you and your friend? In other words, that friend of yours, with his hands, can make the mudslide follow his intention. Is he really human?
Well, why don't you come with me? You can ask him this question yourself.
How are you going to take me away? My family hired someone to take care of me day and night. I have inconvenienced legs and feet, so I can't just follow you and leave. What's the reason to take me away?
You are overthinking. My friend only needs to delay your time for half an hour. You just need to give an order and make sure no one comes in to disturb you within half an hour.
Simple as that? Video chat?
This is not sincere. Of course he has to talk in person.
Hold on. My guests and I want to secretly talk about some work matters. You have to keep people outside, and don't let anyone come in to disturb me for half an hour.
All right, Mr. Song.
I have done what you asked. How about you? This is where?
See you again.
So, how did you bring me here just now? The environment changed in the blink of an eye, and the man in front of me looked very real, not like a high-tech virtual mirror.
This is not important. What is important is what I am going to tell you next. I hope you can listen carefully to what I have to say.
Sorry, I'm late. Noodles, noodles, my Lao-tan pickled cabbage instant noodles.
Lanes, can you be more serious? We are talking about business, but you want to soak your lout in pickled cabbage instant noodles instead?
You talk about yours, I eat mine, it doesn't matter.
Let's get down to business.
Mr. Song. Just call me Song Yen. This place feels weird to everyone.
Okay, so I'll just get straight to the point. Song Yen, you are already dead, but you are alive again, and you were reborn a few years ago. Have you ever thought about the reason?
I used to think my rebirth was a gift from God.
Have you heard of the Bermuda Triangle?
When I was a child, I read this kind of legend and story, and it was so eloquent that I saw it with skepticism.
The Bermuda Triangle is real, but I'm not going to tell you about the Bermuda Triangle. It's about space-time storms. The space-time storm is equivalent to the Bermuda Triangle floating in the universe, but its cycle is very long and the coordinates are very random. You and Xia Lin will meet this time. I really don't know if you two are lucky or unlucky.
What do you mean by your last sentence?
Come on, have you heard of the butterfly effect?
I have seen a movie of the same name.
That's pretty much what it means. The change of personal destiny will affect the fate of the people around, and the people around will affect more people. This leads to changes in the fate of the entire society and affects the development trajectory of the entire world. For example, this is the trajectory of the world before your rebirth. And this is the trajectory of the world after your rebirth. It seems that only the trajectories are different, but in fact, it is impossible for a world to develop two different trajectories at the same time, so there is a space fragmentation.
Space fragmentation?
Just like cell division, a cell is divided into two parts, one of which continues to follow its original trajectory, and the other moves to a new trajectory. This is space fragmentation.
Wouldn't that create a new space?
That's right, the two separated spaces are the so-called parallel spaces, E. Although the starting point is the same, the following trajectories will gradually drift away and never cross again.
So can we see another parallel space?
You can't see it in this plane. Only those on the higher planes can see the parallel spaces of the lower planes.
What are high-level planes?
This.
The people of that world above the laws of your existence. In short, it is equivalent to what you call God.
What the? Before I was born again, I was a complete atheist, and after I was born again, I was forced to become a theist, but the God I know can be summed up simply as God. Sitting in front of me now, this man who had planned to kill me but failed is actually the God in my mind? I really have the urge to pounce and strangle this god alive.
Why are you looking at me? Go on, go on.
Ahem, I think you may have misunderstood me. There is still a big difference between the people on our plane and the god that your world believes in. First of all, we are not creators, although we are above the laws of your existence, but under normal circumstances, we do not arbitrarily dominate your destiny, and we will only intervene when there is a problem with the plane order.
Since you are not the creator, why do you interfere? He wanted to kill me and Xia Lin before.
For the mutual check and balance of each plane. I, Kemal, Liaxin, we all come from different planes, and we all have different survival laws. Because of some uncontrollable factors, our three planes gradually overlapped due to the intersection of the running trajectories, forming a three-legged situation.
During this period, we had several armed conflicts because of the uneven distribution of interests.
Later, we discovered your plane Earth, and your plane happened to be at the intersection of our three planes, which made our three planes temporarily enter a state of mutual check and balance. That's why we call your plane is a zero realm, and we have established a tripartite check and balance pact, which effectively curbs disputes between all dimensions. At the same time, we each sent one person to be stationed here to maintain the normal operating order of the zero realm, which is equivalent to a peacekeeping force.
So your peacekeepers are able to kill people like us who are helpless?
Because of the rebirth of you and Xia Lin, the zero realm parallel space was born, and the moment the new space jumped out of the original trajectory, it would jump into the running trajectory of other spaces. The result is two big spaces collide. Can you imagine what the consequences would be?
Since you are so powerful, why don't you go back to the past and reverse time and space? Now that the trajectory of time and space has changed, what's the use of killing me?
What has already happened cannot be changed at will. No one can predict the butterfly effect. You think you can reverse the trajectory, but in fact, because of your extravagance, it will lead to the birth of a new parallel space. In the end, the entire universe will become more and more crowded, the space trajectory will become more and more chaotic, and the disaster of space collision will be seen everywhere.
So, when you came to me this time, you were going to kill me no matter what, right?
It's pointless to kill you now. The mudslide in Zilin village would have killed many people, but because of your warning in advance, everyone's lives were saved. After that, spatial displacement occurred one after another, the speed of spatial splitting accelerated, and the birth of parallel space was unavoidable.
I didn't expect that what Xia Lin and I have done since we were reborn would lead to the birth of a new space. This is too powerful, isn't it?
There are many ways to make you die without knowing it. We have come to you this time, and we have told you so much. We have only one purpose, and that is to hope that you will cooperate with us in the future.
Why, Xin, didn't you say before that the uncontrollable factors of Plan B are too great? Why have you changed your mind now?
What is Plan B?
Plan B is the antithesis of Plan A. A plan is to kill you and Xia Lin before the new space is created, and then guide the space back to the original trajectory through a long time, but Kamei tried his best to keep you from dying. The matter has come to this point, we can only take the risk to start the B plan, speed up the speed of space fragmentation, let the parallel space be born in advance, and jump into a new trajectory. Even if the two space trajectories overlap, as long as the speed of one party is accelerated, it is still possible to avoid the tragedy of space collision.
Accelerate the speed of space fragmentation, how to do?
The speed depends on the breadth and depth of the change of fate. At the beginning of Xia Lin's rebirth, he only changed the fate of himself and a few people around him, so the frequency of spatial displacement was low. But with the passage of time, especially after your rebirth, under the influence of your combined forces, the fate of more and more people has changed because of you. The peak period was the mudslide in Zilin village.
I understand. The most intuitive way to change one's fate is to live and die. Killing is not enough, but saving people is always possible.
It can also be understood as doing charity and scientific research. As long as it can greatly change the face of society, it can be done.
We did not intend to carry out Plan B, after all. It is more radical and risky than Plan A. But Kamei tried his best to protect you. This Zilin village incident proves that you are people with a sense of social responsibility. Now that you have seen me, I might as well talk frankly with you and entrust Plan B to you for implementation, which should be reliable.
However, my ability is limited after all, so would it be too nonsense to let me speed up the process of separation of time and space?
You don't have to worry about this. You can use the song group to influence the society, and we will also provide you with resources to promote the song group to the world and increase your international influence. But there is one point: every step of your business behavior must be approved by us in advance.
Are you taking me as a puppet?
Don't be so ugly, just cooperate with each other. You are here, we are in the dark, and we are all working towards the same goal. What's more, with our support, money, fame and status will be at your fingertips. Isn't that bad?
I also wanted to have these worldly things, because that is the guarantee for Xia Lin's happiness. Now that my legs are crippled and I have lost the most basic qualifications to pursue Xia Lin, what's the point of me wanting those things?
Huaxian can heal your legs.
Really?
I do have the ability to heal your legs, but I'm not going to do it. We can give you all you want, but only your health must be mortgaged with me.
Why?
Because human ambition is a bottomless pit. The more you get, the greater the desire will be. As I said, there are too many uncontrollable factors in Plan B, the biggest of which is you. I can give you all kinds of things you want, but your health can't give you, because there must be one thing that always reminds you, no matter what position you go to in the future, don't forget your original intention.
I can promise you, but I hope you can also promise me 2 requests.
Tell me the story.
First, don't disturb Xia Lin's life. I will try my best to cooperate with anything you need me to do, but please don't involve Xia Lin.
No problem with this.
Second, Xia Lin died of a terminal illness in the last life. If he is still suffering from a terminal illness in this life, I hope you can save him.
My medical skills can only treat patients within the scope of my ability. If the situation is out of control, I can only rely on Huaxian.
Okay, I promise you.
Can I ask a few more questions?
Go on.
You said just now that you are from different planes, and there have been armed conflicts, so now the 3 of you, who do you usually listen to?
Whoever has reason to listen.
Of course, most of the time, it is still based on Huaxian's opinion.
Why?
Because he is better than us. I and Kume are on the same level of plane, and the plane where Huaxian is located is a little higher than us. Back then, Kume's clan and I had a great fight, and as soon as the 6th Dao realm of Huaxian made a move, we immediately stopped. Later, we also relied on people from the 6th Dao realm to mediate, and we finally signed an armistice agreement.
Who can blame this? All your alphas are all militants, and most of the disputes are started by you first.
Are your sentinels good people? It's because of both sides. If you didn't push people, we wouldn't be able to.
Wait a moment. What did you just say, Alpha? Sentinel?
Sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Du Lanes, I come from the ABO family, and I am a beta.
I'm from the Sentinel clan, and I'm a guide.
Those strange racial settings that I have seen in novels are actually true? Am I really not dreaming?
Come, let me give you some popular science about our clan.
No, I understand. Alpha, Beta, Omega, 3 types of attributes of 6 genders, of which 2/3 of the genders can have offspring. The reproduction ability of your race is simply unparalleled.
Sigh, 2/3 of gender, ha ha, that's true in theory, it seems you understand it quite well.
I've seen it in novels before, but I'm curious, how amazing is your Alpha's mark on Omega?
Do you want to try it too? This kind of feeling is indescribable. I am Beta, I don't know.
Forget it, I'm just asking casually.
Song Yin and Xia Lin. Alas?
You are a guide, so you should have a spirit body. What animal?
Did you read it in the novel again? It must be that after our clansmen smuggled here, they also passed on the information of our clan. But these information are outdated. Now we have completed the evolution of racial genes, and the weapon we rely on to fight is no longer a spirit body, but a contracted beast.
What is a contract beast, and is it different from a spirit body?
Spiritual bodies are generally real creatures that exist in reality. They have weak fighting ability and coexist with the main body. If the spiritual body dies, the main body cannot survive alone. Therefore, the mortality rate of our race was very high in ancient times. Later, we found a huge group of alien beasts in the warp, and we extracted the spiritual pheromone to attract the alien beasts in the warp, sign a master-servant contract with them. The contracted beast and the main body are not in a symbiotic relationship, so when the contracted beast dies, although the main body will be severely injured, it will not die.
What about your contract beast?
Dead. Dead on the battlefield.
I'm sorry.
Time is running out. Let me take you back.
Okay. Remember what you promised me. Just as you don't trust me, I don't trust you very much either. In the future, I will send someone to protect Xia Lin secretly. If you find that you violate the agreement and involve Xia Lin without authorization, then don't blame me for not keeping my promise.
Okay, it's a word.
Please take me back.
Sure.
Recently Song Yen has always avoided me on purpose, and can only ask my brother for some news about him.
What did you say?
I don't plan to go to the military anymore, and I have withdrawn the school's recommendation application.
Why?
Eldest young master, I just want to stay at the Xia family and do whatever I want.
Didn't you say before that military is your dream? Why don't you want to go to the army now? I want to hear your real thoughts. Zhou Shua, in fact, I treat you as a younger brother in my heart. Although I can't treat you like Shaolin, I do hope that you can live comfortably and happily in this family. If you have something to say, you can say it, and I will find a way to help you solve it.
My dream has changed.
What?
I hope can stay with eldest young master to do things.
You want to study economics and management?
Yes, I want to study economic management. I hope young master will accept it.
Since you have such determination, of course I am willing to fulfill it, but the major you studied in the past is not the right one. How about this, you follow me as an assistant for a while, I will teach you as much as possible, and when the time is right, I will arrange a suitable position for you, is it all right?
Thank you, young master.
Zhou Shua has been a little abnormal lately, he always looks preoccupied, and when he sees me, he always stops talking. Zhou Shou and my brothers. Didn't Zhou Xiang say that he was afraid of my brother? Afraid can also give out feelings? I don't understand.
Brother Lin.
What in coincidence?
Is Shaolin outside?
Yeah.
Come in, I have something to tell you.
Hey, if he really falls in love with my straight brother, this road is destined to be tough. Brother, what's the matter?
How busy is the hospital lately?
I'm just an intern, not too busy.
Since you are not busy, you can ask the hospital for a day off, and come to City D and meet Song Yen with me.
Why are you asking me to meet Song Yen together?
Song Yen is about to go abroad. After all, the Xia family and the Song family are family friends, so that is what we should do.
Song Yen is about to go abroad? Song Yen didn't tell me.
According to Uncle Song, they found a hospital abroad to do rehabilitation treatment for Song Yan's legs. This time we go there, one is to discuss the future cooperation business with the Song family, and the other is to send Song Yen off, although I didn't like to see him before. But Song Yen saved you once, and now that his leg is like this, it is natural for us to send him off.
Okay, let's go together. Song Yen, what are you hiding in the end?
3 days later. City D.
Are you here to see me off?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Whether it is the previous life or this life, I never thought Song Yen and I would be in such an embarrassing situation. The current Song Yen made me feel a little strange. Most people would be negative and world-weary after learning that they might be paralyzed, but Song Yen has hardly had any big mood swings since he woke up, and instead comforted me. At the same time, he has been alienating me. When will you go? But with my current position, I can't open my mouth to ask him.
At 9 o'clock tonight, the luggage is packed.
So late?
Yeah, you can check in when you get there, the time is just right.
When you get there, who will take the responsibility for taking care of you?
My mom will go with me in a few months first. After getting used to life there will be a nurse to take care of me. Don't worry, the situation is not as bad as you imagined. On the one hand, I go abroad to do complex fin treatment, and on the other hand, I also take this opportunity to explore overseas markets.
My dad has all transitioned to China. You still want to explore overseas?
I know that overseas markets have been difficult to do in recent years. Policies change according to the international situation, and business opportunities are only reserved for those who are prepared. I don't think we have no opportunities at all.
My brother and I are going back to City B this afternoon, so...
It's okay, you can come to my house to see me. I'm already very satisfied, there is no need to go to the airport, or I am afraid of myself.
When you get there, remember to keep in touch.
Definitely.
When you are abroad, take care of yourself.
You too. Xia Lin, we parted this time, I don't know if we can see each other again.
Young master, madam wants to see you.
Xia Lin, let me go there first.
Okay. Song Yen, who was always annoying me, is about to disappear.
3 years later, City Jean, Country M.
That's pretty much it for next quarter's plans for research and philanthropic projects. Do you have any comments?
I have no opinion, you decide.
No problem. You still ask me to report to you in advance every time. If I want to fool you, it's not a matter of minutes.
Alright, Kamei asked me to convey to you a message, saying that Xia Lin will go to F City for exchange and study as a master student representative of University B in 2 days. Let me inform you. City F and City J should not be too far away, right?
What do you mean by telling me this news?
Nothing, Kamei asked me to convey it, so I just conveyed it.
I still have something to do, so I'll hang up first. Please come in.
Boss. Here is the data for this month.
What's wrong?
Boss, news came from the country that second young Master Xia seemed to be making an anonymous donation in Cha Zilin village recently.
There was a mudslide in Zilin village back then, and the life of the villagers was even more difficult. I allocated funds from several new generation companies under my name to donate to Zilin village, but I didn't want my personal property to surface too early, so I made an anonymous donation. If he wants to check, let him check. I did this from the bottom of my heart, and never thought about what I would expect in return in the future. I have a clear conscience.
Alright, boss. Then I'll go first.
At the beginning, I sent people to follow Xia Lin secretly, just to make sure that no one from Song Huijin appeared around Xia Lin. Song Huijin was true to his word and never went to trouble Xia Lin again. Even Kumei gradually withdrew after Xia Lin's internship was over. Xia Lin, but I gradually developed the habit of looking at his recent photos every month to feel at ease. You go and look up the man in the photo.
I've already checked, and that person's name is Liang Jinhui, who is 4 years younger than second young Master Xia. He is second young Master Xia's junior who is still in his 3rd junior year.
He is pursuing Xia Lin.
It seems to be, but it is relatively cryptic and should still be in the testing stage. Second young Master Xia has not responded yet.
Does Xia Lin's family know about this?
I haven't seen the Xia family intervene so far. It must be that second young Master Xia doesn't want the family to know. Boss, you need me?
No need, just observe for a while. If Xia Lin is also interested in that person, what position do I have to intervene?
Xia Lin, I'll go to the City F tomorrow. What to do? Exchange learning. Are you a master's student representative? That's amazing. How is your body recently? It's fine, I don't have any problems walking and running at ordinary times, but it's a bit uncomfortable when it's raining. It's already pretty good to be able to recover like this. Pay attention to the balance between work and rest. By the way, I saw the photos you posted on your vlog recently. Why do you feel that your belly has become bigger? Is it? Then I should lose weight.
Since coming to Country M, Xia Lin would ask me about my recovery progress almost every month. To reassure Xia Lin, I lied to him that I had improved significantly. I know Xia Lin will pay attention to my trumpet, so every month I will upload a few recent photos on Weibo, photos that have been PS by professionals. The face is mine, but the body is a substitute I found. Recently, the stand-in didn't manage his body well, his belly got rounded, and when P was on my body, his face and body seemed a bit out of harmony. Xia Lin, I know you sent a message because you want to meet me. But after you tell the first lie, you have to make up for it with more lies, so even though you came to Country M, we can't meet each other. But at least, Xia Lin has let go of his defenses and is willing to talk to me like a normal friend. If I can chat with Xia Lin from time to time like this, I should be content.
You Luo Tong.
Luo Tong, what's the matter?
Song Yen, I'm downstairs in your company. Please take me in.
Did you argue with David again?
Damn, I can't stand that guy, he's a walking vat of vinegar.
What happened to you guys?
I got drunk during a company dinner, and slept in the same box with my colleagues. He actually ran to my company in front of everyone, and warned my colleagues to stay away from me. Really thankful for him.
David Wax just too nervous about you.
Song Yen, come down first, let's talk in detail.
2 years ago, I acquired a local IT company, and when I held a staff meeting, I found out that David had become my employee. After Yu Luotong found out about this, he came to me to talk about old times. In the past 2 years, I have gradually changed from Yu Luotong's hometown to Yu Luotong's natal family. Every time the young couple quarreled, he would run to me full of grievances.
Song Yen, I am here. No matter what happens tonight, I can't go home. And oh, Song Yen, you are not allowed to secretly report to David again.
In the past, every time you quarreled with David, you would come to my place to stay overnight, and David knew with his toes that you were here.
Then can't you hide me in another place? You have so many properties under your name. Can I borrow one of your rooms to avoid the limelight, right?
If
you dare to refuse me, I will call Xia Lin and tell you that you fooled him with a photo that was edited.
Okay. I'll ask my assistant to bring you a key to the villa.
That's good. Still feel nothing at all? How long do you want to hide Xia Lin like this?
At least. He has his home.
Can't you really let him go? I said, why do you have to torture yourself like this? If you are in love with each other, why would you care if your lover is in good health?
You also said that the premise is to be happy with each other.
I think Xia Lin still has you in his heart, right? Otherwise, why does he care so much about your recovery?
He was very thoughtful, and felt that it was his responsibility that my legs would become like this. I kept it from him, and I just hoped that he could have a better life.
Come on, I, an outsider, can't say anything about your affairs.
Boss, the key is here.
I still have something to do, let my assistant take you there.
It's okay, but I warn you, don't report to David again, do you hear me?
Don't worry, I'll keep it a secret. David, come and get someone yourself, the address is.
Song Yen, listen to me, don't stay with Luo Tong, you'd better stay away from him before I get there.
I'm tired of this sentence. Every time Luo Tong came to my place, he would be caught by David. If he really didn't want to be caught by David, he wouldn't come to me again. This pair of lovers is noisy, but they must also enjoy it. In the last life, Xia Lin and I would quarrel over some trivial matters, and in the end I always slammed the door and left. Every time, Xia Lin patiently brought me back. Xia Lin rarely ran away from home in anger, but the only time Xia Lin left and never came back. During these years abroad, I always inadvertently think of the trivial things in my life with Xia Lin in my previous life. In my last life, I silently made a wish on my birthday. If Xia Lin will be by my side next time I celebrate my birthday, I will take him abroad to obtain a certificate. But gods will trick people. Before I have time to put this wish into action, accidents come one after another, although it is the illness that finally took Xia Lin's life, but it is myself who makes Xia Lin feel ashamed. Move the next schedule back for 2 days, I'm going to visit F City.
Yes, boss.
At this moment, I want to see him crazily, even if I can only take a look at him from a distance, that's enough.
3 days later.
Still not reply.
Senior Xia. Let's live in one room.
Well, got it. I'll go and see the room first.
Xiaolin didn't refuse to share a room with me, that's good. Senior Xia, it's still early, how about we go for a stroll around the neighborhood and have dinner together?
I want to take a shower and sleep first. If you want to go out for a walk, just ask others if they go out in a team. Don't run around alone and get lost.
I don't particularly want to go out. If you feel tired and want to sleep, then let's go to the room and have a good rest. I will accompany you in the room and call you when it is time for dinner.
Whatever.
2 months ago, Senior Xia temporarily substituted for my tutor, and I fell in love with him at first sight. After that, I pursued my senior openly and secretly, but he was indifferent to me. Even if the exchange abroad this time is broken, I still want to have a result.
A quarter of an hour later.
Are you going to take a shower?
I wash. Xiaolin said he was going to take a bath and go to bed, and he told me to wash after he finished. Could this be the rhythm of going to bed with him? Is it going too fast? Senior's sleeping position looks very insecure if I can be by his side. Xiaolin.
I know you are interested in me, but I am not interested in you.
Why?
You are too young.
Where am I young? I am only 4 years behind you.
More than 4 years old. In terms of age, I am 14 years older than him. He is just an immature little fur kid. How could I have a relationship with a fur kid?
Xiaolin, can you give me a chance? Although I am not as good as you in everything now, I will try my best to become better, and I will definitely not let you down. Can you think about me?
Xiao Liang, I know you are interested in me, but I still agree to live in a room with you. Do you know why?
Why?
Because I also want to take this opportunity to have a showdown with you. You have been entangled with me for 2 months, and I know your thoughts from the very beginning. But if you don't say it clearly, I can't refuse you clearly. But now, you followed me to a foreign country, and you didn't even care about your own studies. Medical studies are difficult. In your state, you can't even graduate from a bachelor's degree. What do you have to prove that you will become better? I'm not your parents, so I don't have to be responsible for your life. It's best if you can figure it out by yourself. If you still want to pursue me, I can only ask the teacher to change the room.
Don't. I will think about it. Don't rush to change rooms. I swear, I will never touch you again. Xiaolin, no, Senior Xia, if I really become a success in the future, will you still consider me?
Won't. Over the years, there are many suitors around me, men and women, and some of them have very good qualifications. But as long as I think about having a relationship with a stranger, I can't get excited. I know this state is not normal, but I can't change it and I don't want to change it. The only thing I can care about now is Song Yan, other than my family. I originally didn't want to go abroad as a student representative, but when I heard that the destination was in City F of Country M, which is very close to City J where Song Yan lives, I changed my mind. Because I have too many doubts to ask him. For example, is the anonymous donor in Ziling village really him? If so, why did he cover up his identity? This is not like his previous style. For example, Song Yan is clearly able to walk freely, why does he still stay abroad and never return to China once? For example, the Xia family and the Song family have collaborated on many projects. Whenever there is conflict of interest, there will always be a mysterious person who is closely related to the Songshi group to help, but disappear without a trace after the matter is completed. Who is this person? Not Song Yan. I sent him the location when I came, but he hasn't replied to me so far. Song Yan, are you avoiding me?
Day 2, in the restaurant after the academic exchange.
Senior Xia.
There are many people eating now, and I can't occupy the whole table by myself.
Thank you, Senior.
Gavin, who participated in the academic exchange today, is amazing. Yes, not only knowledgeable but also can speak Chinese. Language ability is also very good.
It's just an M-country guy who can speak some Chinese. What's so rare?
Not only can he speak Chinese, but he is also a double master's student, which is indeed rarer than you.
Senior Xia, I'm fighting for you. That Gavin, when I heard that you are also a dual master's student, he's always targeting you intentionally or unintentionally. Can't you feel it?
It's just academic exchanges, it doesn't matter whether it's targeted or not. Keep a calm mind and don't make enemies everywhere.
Hello, may I sit here?
Sure.
I only know that you live here, but I don't know which floor you are on. Finally, I found out that you are eating in the restaurant after asking the customer service, so I found the third floor again. Lin, it was really hard for me to find you.
Hey, we don't know you very well, do we? Why do you call him Lin, so affectionately?
Isn't his name Lin? You can call me Gavin, why can't I call him Lin? In fact, I have a Chinese name named Xiaowen, which was given to me by my Chinese teacher. What do you think of this name?
Very nice.
I also like your name, Xiaolin, Xiaolin. It feels like a perfect match with my Xiaowen.
What the hell?
Gavin, please pay attention to your words. You will be misunderstood if you speak like this.
How can they get it wrong? I mean it literally. Lin, in fact, I admire you very much, and I like you very much. When I was in school today, I made up my mind to pursue you. Can you think about it?
Sorry, Gavin, you can be friends, but you can't be lovers.
Are you rejecting me because you don't like men, or because you don't like me?
Regardless of gender issues, Luong Cam Fai already knows my orientation and it is not good to act against my conscience.
That said, I still have a chance. Lin, I'm really interested in you. It doesn't matter if you don't accept me now, the future will be long, I can wait slowly.
Impossible. Alas, the person I wanted to see didn't see the rotten peach blossoms, but I got all over the place. These two are quite interesting. The magazine said that this championship team was led by Song Yen.
Oh, Song Yen, I know this person.
You know.
I also watched the game half a year ago. The innovative thinking of their team is very peculiar, and the simulation experiments they did were simply eye-opening.
I thought that Song Yen went to Country M to treat illnesses, but I didn't expect that in just a few years, he would become a legend in the field of scientific research in Country M. Such Song Yen makes me feel strange, but also very curious.
If those experimental products can be successfully put into production, it will take a big step forward in the technological level of the whole world. I have a buddy who admires him so much that he must apply to join his team after graduation. If you are interested in his deeds, I can introduce my buddy for you. He is Song Yan's diehard fan. He has a collection of all media reports and gossip about Song Yan. Do you want to see it?
Okay.
In the past, I sent out invitations N times before but couldn't invite Xiaolin. I didn't expect this Gavin to win senior in just a few minutes. Senior Xia, this person has ulterior motives, you can't just.
I have my own measure. I bring the rune card with me, you don't have to wait for me to come back at night, go to bed early.
Senior Xia, Senior Xia.
That dark shadow just now.
Here, the elevator is here. Let's go.
Just now I thought that seeing Song Yen might be my hallucination.
It was so dangerous that I almost hit him.
Just now, the one who walked with Xiaolin was a man from Country M?
It seems to be. But it seems that he can speak Chinese well.
Go find out who that person is and how Xiaolin met him.
Yes, sir.
Just now, Xiaolin was chatting and laughing with that man from Country M. I have never seen the look of letting go of indifference and vigilance in any of the photos in the past 3 years.
Oh my god, Song Yin is my idol. I know everything about him. You see, I collected his official media reports, gossip, phone interview recordings, team game videos. Song Yin very much encourages team members to innovate, and he will give the greatest support regardless of the cost. Once successful, it will be announced to the world immediately. The team has strong centripetal force, active thinking, and high action.
Why is the song Yen in his mouth completely different from the song Yen I am familiar with? By the way, why do you only have photos posed by Song Yen in your profile, and no interview videos?
Song Yen is too low-key, all the interviews about him, only audio and text, with a few prepared photos at most. His team has won so many honors. As a leader, he has never shown his face. It is very incomprehensible.
In short, the more mysterious and low-key he is, the more people are curious about him.
I did hear a gossip. According to the employees of the company under Song Yan's name, their boss has poor legs and feet. Every time he attends a meeting, he sits in a wheelchair, and he has never been seen standing up.
Was it like this before, or is it like this now?
I just heard that the employees of their company respect Song Yan very much. Boss deliberately keeps a low profile, and they dare not talk about the boss's privacy everywhere. That time, an employee accidentally said it when he was drunk, and he refused to admit it when he asked him after he sobered up.
Song Yen, how are you now?
Is there any news about what I asked you to check?
I followed the young man named Liang Jinhui and saw him go to the bar to drink alone, so I went over to exchange a few words with him.
How did he say?
He said that he is from Country M and his name is Gavin, a double master's student of University of F. During the day when they were doing academic exchanges, Gavin kept staring at second young master Xia, then he specially confessed to second young master.
Xia Lin agreed.
It's hard to say. Listening to what Liang Jinhui meant, second young master didn't agree at first, but he didn't completely refuse. During the conversation, Xia Lin seemed to appreciate Gavin quite a bit. Later, Gavin asked second young master Xia out. Before second young master Xia left, he asked Liang Jinhui not to wait for him. It seemed that he wanted to spend the night outside.
Over the years, I told myself over and over again, to let Xia Lin be free, to let Xia Lin find his own home. But when things really came, I realized that I overestimated my endurance. Well, you go out.
I live in the next room. If you feel uncomfortable, please remember to call me. What I said just now was too straightforward. I'm afraid it will make boss sad. Boss.
Huh, what's the point of me living like this? If it wasn't for that promise.
Boss, let me bandage the wound for you. Boss, it is Song Huijin.
If it wasn't for him, Xia Lin and I wouldn't be here. If I didn't have to beg Song Huijin to treat Xia Lin in the future, I really don't want to hear his voice for a moment.
Boss, I'm going out first. Call me after you finish talking, and I'll ask the waiter to come in and clean up the room.
Why did it take so long to answer the phone? I was still thinking that if you don't answer again, I will go directly to you with a teleportation array.
It's too late. What happened?
Du Lanes brought news that according to the latest monitoring report from their monitoring station, the first intersection point of the two space orbits is coming soon.
After so much effort, there is still no way to avoid collisions?
The results are much more optimistic than previously expected, but the time is too limited, and we can only minimize the possible harm. At present, the ABO family has activated the first-level defense system and deployed sufficient countermeasures, but in fact, because they are at a high level, if there is a real collision, it will be you who are in a more unfavorable situation.
Our technological level is too far behind the other planes. I have been vigorously supporting the technological industry for 3 years, but the time is too short and the cycle of simulation is too long. Although some experimental products have been successfully put into production, it is not that simple to really promote the leap forward of the whole society. When will the first intersection be?
According to the current trajectory of zero boundary, it will be about 2 weeks later.
What else can I do?
You go back to your country first. It is not impossible, but the risk is very high, and remote control is no longer practical. You go back to your country first, and we will have a face-to-face meeting.
Okay, I will arrange the handover of several projects at hand, and I will return to China in 2 days. Sounds like there is still hope.
What else is there to explain? Just let Huijin pick you up directly.
I have to abide by the rules here, without a passport or visa, that's called smuggling, not to mention my assistant doesn't know anything. If I disappears out of thin air, he will call the police.
I remember that Song Yen told me in the second year after he went to Country M that he could walk with a cane, and in the third year he was basically no different from a normal person. But this time does not coincide with Jaden's gossip, because that employee only applied to become an employee of the company under Song Yan's name a few months ago, if what he said is true. No, what the employee said must be just a rumor. I live on the 15th floor. I was so engrossed in thinking about things just now, I forgot to press the elevator. Song Yen.
Xia Lin, After I received Song Huijin's call, I ordered an assistant to pack up my luggage and prepare to go downstairs to check out. I never expected that I would bump into Xia Lin at the elevator entrance.
Song Yen, you came to F City, why didn't you tell me? Song Yen, aren't you going to say something to me?
What do you want to know?
You don't know how to say it, so let me say it instead. In fact, this time I came to Country M, most of the reason is to see you.
Xia Lin's reaction was milder than I expected, but the gentle Xia Lin made me more confused than the angry Xia Lin.
Song Yen, although I haven't been with you for a long time in this life, I have been with you day and night in my previous life. Do you think you can just find a substitute to fool me, and you can hide it perfectly? Look by yourself.
This mole, if Xia Lin hadn't pointed it out to me, I might never have noticed it in my life. Some of the actions my stand-in poses for are some of them standing with their sleeves rolled up, and their elbows turned out. Sure enough, nothing can hide from your eyes. Before I came here, I originally wanted to ask you a lot of questions. But after meeting you, I suddenly didn't want to ask anything.
Since you came to Country M, you never took the initiative to contact me. Every time, I asked you about your current situation repeatedly. When I knew that you could stand and walk, I was really happy for you, but I didn't expect you would use this way to perfuse me.
No, Xia Lin, listen to me.
Song Yen, I have always had the same nightmare for 3 years. I dreamed that you died in a cave. Every time I wake up from a nightmare, I can't sleep all night. I really hope you can get well soon and return to normal life as soon as possible. But I didn't realize until now that I've been doing redundant things. You have already had your own ideals and aspirations. Your structure is far more open and grand than I imagined. Even if your legs and feet are inconvenient, you can still do very well in different fields. It seems that I am too rigid in my personal gains and losses.
Xia Lin.
But that's good too. Although it's a bit regrettable not to see your recovery, but you can find the value of your life, which is also a good thing. Don't worry, I won't ask about your physical condition in the future, and you have no more burden. That's all I want to say. I'm going first.
Xia Lin. Xia Lin, I was wrong, don't go.
Song Yen, get up first and then talk. Song Yen, let me go.
Xia Lin, I hide the truth from you, but I don't know how to face you. I know you care about me, but your concern will make me fall. I deceive you, alienate you, avoid you, just to cut off my thoughts. In fact, I don't have any grand ideals and ambitions at all. My only wish is to hope that you live well. Over the years, I have been telling myself to learn to let go, but as long as I see you with others, I will go crazy with jealousy. Xia Lin, you don't know how much I miss you. I miss you every day and every night. I will read every message you send several times, and I will fall asleep listening to every word you said.
What I said?
You will call me every New Year's Eve. I secretly recorded the audio, stored it on my phone and listened to it over and over again. I closed my eyes and imagined the appearance of you by my side. Xia Lin, there is no cure for me. I have been away from you for the past 3 years. I am living in purgatory every day. I miss you like crazy, but life is worse than death. Xia Lin, what should I do? You said what should I do?
This time I came to Country M and insisted on meeting you because...
Is there something?
Nothing.
What does that mean?
1 day of academic exchange and 1 day of free activities. I was still thinking, if you don't come to City F, then I will go to City J to find you. I heard you Luotong said that he is also in City J, and I was wondering if I could find out your whereabouts from him.
All these years, you and Luo Tong still keep in touch. Unexpectedly, Xia Lin would take the initiative to mention you Luo Tong.
Sending WeChat or something when I'm free. At first I didn't think about keeping in touch with him, but every holiday he took the initiative to send me blessings, and I was too embarrassed to ignore him. I remember, about 2 years ago, he suddenly called me very excitedly, saying that he met you in J City.
Xia Lin, I have nothing to do with him.
I know that every time he chats with me, he always talks about David. David got jealous and quarreled with him. David ran away from home in anger and brought him back again.
That's right, at most I just play the role of the wife's family.
I'll take you back to your room first.
Okay, my room number is... Xia Lin, why are you looking at me like this?
Song Yen, the two of us. Let's settle down, okay?
That's settled, now what? What do you want to do? Xia Lin's resolve past suspicions is not just as simple as the literal meaning, there is still drama between the two of us.
I didn't expect Song Yen to be so sensitive.
If you want to say that after the past is settled, there will be no more ties, I would rather you continue to hate me, and hate me for life. Xia Lin, you.
Don't ask me, I don't know, maybe I will regret it in the next second, so don't ask me anything.
Xia Lin, thank you for coming back to my side. Please help me find out about Xia Lin's team's return flight, and then book a ticket for me.
Boss, over there in City J.
I will entrust you with full authority to handle the relevant handover work. I will organize the key content into an email and send it to you later.
Then there is no one around you. I understand. Tomorrow I will solemnly ask second young Master Xia to help me take care of the boss for a while.
In the next few days, I will be able to meet Xia Lin openly. The body is calm, the soul is dancing wildly. Kumei, Xia Lin were diagnosed with VHL syndrome. Can this disease be cured?
Not very optimistic. Most of this disease is caused by genetic mutations. It is a congenital hidden disease. Once it breaks out,
Song Huijin promised me 3 years ago that he would save Xia Lin's life. Is this promise still true?
Huijin is not a person who backtracks on his promises. He will definitely do what he promises you. But Xia Lin's illness is not at the right time.
What's the meaning?
The situation is a bit complicated, and I can't explain it clearly on the phone. When you go back to your country, bring Xia Lin back, and we'll talk about it after we meet.
It seems that we have to change the plan and take Xia Lin back to China immediately. Xia Lin, in this life, no matter what, I will not let you have trouble.
No luck at all. I was diagnosed with VHL syndrome a month ago. The information sent by the attending doctor this time is just the result of the re-examination. The intracranial tumor in the previous life is the manifestation of this disease. I found out later that our family has a genetic history of VHL syndrome, and my grandpa suffered from the same disease and died young. Inherited diseases depend on congenital genes, not external infections. In my last life, I failed to live past the age of 28. In this life, I am cautious, but I still haven't been able to avoid this catastrophe. During this period of time, I always recalled the past. I always hated Song Yan's disappointment and betrayal, and questioned his confession and commitment to me. All I can think of now are the moments I spent with him. Originally, I just wanted to see Song Yan when I came to Country M, but when I saw Song Yan crawling at my feet, humbly telling me how he missed me all these years, I suddenly realized that I was wrong from the beginning. We have been entangled in love and hate for 2 lifetimes, and we have long been unable to tell who loves whom more deeply and who owes whom more. It turns out that neither Song Yen nor I really let go.
Boss, I inquired about the communication of University B. He is having breakfast in the dining room at the moment, and young Master Xia should be here too.
You find a way to get that kid away.
Okay, boss. Can you two share a table?
Have I met you somewhere?
We had a good chat at the bar.
I remembered.
Brother, I have something to ask you. Let's take a step to talk.
There are so many vacancies, why do you have to share a table?
Didn't you say that you have settled down with me? Why didn't you reply when I sent you WeChat?
I want to be alone. I haven't figured out how to face Song Yen for that impulsive kiss yesterday.
Liang Jinhui is not human anymore. I'm sorry, I didn't come to argue with you, my tone was not very good, don't be angry.
Should I say it's okay?
I plan to go back to China today, can you go back with me?
Today? Today is our free time. Liang Jinhui invited me to visit the museum together. I still want to agree, but Song Yen directly asked me to accompany him to return to China early.
Is that okay? Go straight back to City B.
What are you doing in City B?
Something urgent needs to be done. In addition, Kume also wants to meet with you.
But air ticket, Kume wants to see me, what does this mean?
I can ask the assistant to change the ticket.
Song Yen, don't get me wrong, I don't mean to get back together with you. I don't know if it's my illusion, Song Yan's attitude now is much stronger than before.
I know. I didn't mean to force you to get back together with me, I just want to help you heal your illness. VHL, I knew it.
How did you know?
I saw the text message yesterday.
Boss, I've prepared breakfast for you. Boss, eat more, I won't be with you for the next few days, you must take care of yourself.
Won't he go back with you?
He still has to go back to City J to deal with some matters, so he can't leave.
Okay, I will accompany you back home. Song Yan's legs and feet are inconvenient, if there is no one to take care of him, it's really impossible.
What's the situation? In just a few minutes, Senior was abducted back to the country by this inexplicable person?
What are you looking at?
Look at you. I just suddenly remembered that once in my last life, I had a bad cold and lay in bed for several days, and you took care of me so meticulously.
What do you want to say in the end?
I owed you a lot in the last life, and I wanted to repay it in this life, but I no longer have the chance. You don't have to worry that I will entangle you again, you will only be dragged down if you follow me, which runs counter to my wish.
I am not.
I know, you are not the kind of person who is afraid of being dragged down. The kiss you gave me that night was the best gift in my life. Don't worry about letting you accompany me back to China this time, just to cure your illness.
Song Yen imagined this disease too simply.
Believe me, Xia Lin, I will find someone to cure your illness, no matter what the price is.
So, are you sure you're going to a bar instead of a hospital to treat me?
Xia Lin, just trust me.
You are finally here. Come quickly.
Go talk to Kume first, I'll come find you later.
Song Yen, you.
Stalin, it's been a long time since we chatted in the box.
But
Song Yin still has some things to deal with. Don't worry, he is more familiar than you here, so you can't lose it.
I suddenly found that I know too little about Song Yen, he has changed a lot in this life, and many aspects make me feel strange. Are you plotting something? What is there to hide from me?
When you should know, you will naturally know.
You just brought Xiaolin here? Are you not afraid that we will backtrack?
I don't know if you will backtrack, but Kume said that Song Huijin is not a person who will backtrack. I hope Kume's guarantee is useful.
I really won't go back on my word, but this time the situation is a bit complicated. I hope you can listen to me patiently. According to the monitoring data, the contact point of the two planes may occur at around 14:25 next Friday. Because of the suppression of the upper and lower planes, you cannot see anything on the other plane. But your surface facilities will be crushed by the collision, and there may be crowd riots.
How long will the time last?
Conservative estimate, about half an hour.
How many coordinates? How big is the contact area?
Taking your location as the center, it radiates about 60 kilometers outward, and the longest diameter is about 120 kilometers.
Why is it centered on me?
Because you are the main cause of space displacement and space division in recent years. So the coordinates where you are will become the main gravitational force for the contact between the two planes.
In other words, wherever I go, where will the center of the circle move?
No, it is best to take City B as the center, because this is the place where you were born and grew up. Only here, gravity control can ensure balance and stability.
City B is a modern metropolis. Once a collision occurs, the damage to infrastructure and the number of casualties are immeasurable. What happens if I change my own coordinates to no man's land?
Due to the unbalanced gravitational force, space collisions will intensify, the degree of friction will escalate, and the scene will be completely out of control.
So if I stay in City B, many people will die. If I don't stay in City B, more people will die.
Don't worry. I can shrink the contact area of the two planes to less than half a kilometer through the method of array collapse. At the same time, all the pressure caused by the space collision is transferred to me alone, and the casualties of other irrelevant personnel are avoided as much as possible.
In this way, wouldn't you have to bear a lot of pressure, and would you be injured?
This may consume half of my life, and it will take at least several hundred years of retreat to recover.
Hundreds of years? Although I guessed that Song Huijin's lifespan was longer than ordinary people, I didn't know it would be so long. This matter has nothing to do with you. Is it worth it for you to do this?
Worth it. It's my job. Let's talk about Xia Lin again. Xia Lin's death in the previous life was inevitable. No matter how many times he was reborn, he would not live to be 28 years old. If I try to save him, I will violate the survival rules of this plane, and this is also a matter of depleting my cultivation. It is impossible to take care of two things at the same time. If you want to save all living beings, you cannot save Xia Lin. If you want to save Xia Lin, you cannot save all living beings. If it were you, how would you choose?
Xia Lin must be saved, otherwise all the efforts I have made these years will be completely meaningless. All living beings must be saved. Otherwise, you would not agree, would you? I don't have such noble sentiments as yours. My humblest wish is to hope that Xia Lin can live a healthy life. But I know, if I exchange the lives of all living beings for Xia Lin's life, you will definitely not allow me to do so. How about taking my life in exchange for these living beings? What do you think?
How are you going to change it?
Position the coordinates of the center of the circle at my house in City B. When the planes collide, please use the collapse array to reduce the contact area of the two planes to within half a kilometer, and evacuate the crowd. You don't have to do the rest of it. At this level, it shouldn't cost you too much cultivation, right?
It really doesn't take too much cultivation just to set up the formation. But in this way, the pressure caused by the space collision will be concentrated on you alone. Do you know the consequences of doing this?
I know. But I'm not stupid enough to sit still. I will deploy multiple anti-stress devices around my residential area. You remember the simulation experiment we completed half a year ago?
That's just a preliminary simulation prototype. You can't use a prototype to resist the collision of the entire space.
There is no time left. Even if I can't resist, it will only cost my life. In my previous life, I was never afraid of jumping off a tall building, so how can I be afraid in this life?
No, it's more than that. Even I can't bear the pressure of this kind of space collision, let alone an ordinary person like you. You may not only lose a life, but it is very likely that your soul will be scattered and you will never be able to reincarnate.
Can't enter reincarnation, does it mean disappearing completely?
That's right.
Song Yin.
Anyway, Xia Lin, I'm counting on you. Maybe I won't see that day, but please be sure to keep your promise and keep him safe for the rest of his life.
Kumei told Xia Lin everything.
So you mean, you are not people here?
To be precise, we are not zero-dimensional people. In our place, there is no concept of Earth.
Song Yin already knew. The amount of information is too large, a bit indigestion.
He knew about it 3 years ago, before going to Country M.
It's impossible. If you guys are that good, why hasn't he asked you to treat his leg for 3 years?
It's not that Song Yan's leg can't be cured, but it can't be cured. This is the promise between him and us.
What promise?
Song Yin promised to cooperate with all our requests, and we also promise Song Yin that we will not disturb your life during this period and save your life if necessary. The only condition is that Song Yin must sacrifice his own health.
What a...
Face for oneself, this is Song Yan's intention. I hope you can understand him. After all, you are his only weakness in this world. If you die, he is afraid that he will do the same stupid thing as in the previous life.
Stupid thing in the last life? What did he do?
Didn't he tell you? After you died of illness in the last life, he also followed, jumped off the building.
Song Yan. I gotta go find him.
Song Huijin has agreed that he will cure Xia Lin. Xia Lin, what's wrong with you?
Song Yan, Kumei told me that after my death, you also jumped off the building.
Why did Kumei even tell Xia Lin about this? I was afraid that Xia Lin would feel uncomfortable if he knew about it.
Song Yan, do you feel pain? Falling from such a high place, does it hurt?
It doesn't hurt, really.
Why are you so stupid?
It is said that stupid people have stupid blessings. Didn't I meet you for the first time? God treats me well after all.
Song Yan, promise me, this time, no matter whether my disease can be cured or not, you will not do stupid things again.
Don't say despondent words, your illness can be cured, definitely can.
No, don't. Song Yan. Song Yan, why do I feel that you still have important things to hide from me? Hello?
Xia Lin, are you having a nightmare?
How do you know?
I see the light in your room is on. I'm downstairs at your house. I couldn't sleep at night, so I wanted to come over to see you, and when I arrived, I found that you were already asleep. I didn't want to go back alone, so I stayed downstairs for a while. Then, I saw the light in your room turned on.
Did you drive here by yourself?
Yes, but my car has been refitted, and all operations are in hand. Generally speaking, it is quite safe.
You wait a minute.
Hang up? What does Xia Lin mean?
Song Yan.
What are you doing?
Anyway, both of us can't sleep, why don't we stay together and chat?
It was the same with you in high school in your last life. At that time, you failed the exam and were ordered to stay at home by your father. We originally made an appointment to go to the beach to watch the sunrise together, so I came here secretly in the middle of the night.
I remember now, at that time we were still young, we didn't have too many complicated things on our minds, and we would leave immediately when we wanted to do something. Looking back now, in our previous life, although the ending was not happy, we had a simple and happy life after all. The sunrise that I couldn't see in my previous life, will you make up for it in this life?
You mean we're going to watch the sunrise now?
At this point, they are all asleep, so they shouldn't get up and arrest us. For 10, if we drive to the beach from here, just in time to catch up before dawn.
Are you serious?
Really? How about I drive this car?
That's no need. You fasten your seatbelt and let's go. Xia Lin is also quite casual.
Set off.
Be careful of catching a cold.
Don't worry, I brought a blanket.
Xia Lin's skin is so white, is it because of illness? In this life, as soon as Xia Lin was reborn, he determined to change his destiny. But in the end Song Huijin said that his illness was predestined, so what is Xia Lin's hard work all these years? Xia Lin, do you regret coming to this world again?
I don't regret it. Compared with the previous life, there are too many differences in this life. My dad's career transition has been successful, and my brother's voice in the family has become more important. Grandma's mood became brighter, and her life expectancy was longer than in her previous life. Now she makes appointments with her old friends to play mahjong every 3 days.
It seems that our national quintessence is still very valuable.
So when I think about it carefully, except my illness is predestined, other people and things are changing subtly.
There is one more thing that is also predestined. My love to you. Your prediction is pretty accurate. In the previous life, Xia Lin was very open-minded in matters of love. I can't hold back because of the frequent teasing, and I can fight for 300 rounds in one night. After rebirth, Xia Lin rejected me thousands of miles away from the very beginning. His whole person became very cold, and I could no longer find the traces of his original beauty. Xia Lin, if you don't open your eyes again, I will kiss you. Restrain, Xia Lin will be angry if you do this. Xia Lin, you are playing with fire. What a nice view, 10,000 times more beautiful than a sunrise.
I won't go back today, how about going to your house?
No, recently, in order to resist the pressure brought by space collisions, I am remodeling my home. Could it be that Xia Lin became suspicious and wanted to find out?
Okay.
Xia Lin, are you playing tricks on me?
So disappointed.
My heart hurts, you actually came to seduce me just because of this. I was still fighting fiercely in my head just now. If I want to do it here, what position should I use, writing style?
You think too much.
So you've been pretending to be sleeping to seduce me from the beginning?
Pretending to be asleep is not enough, it's just that I don't sleep deeply, and I woke up when you said the first sentence, so it's just a plan. I don't understand, what's so great about hiding in your house that you can't even let me in to take a look?
Nothing special, just some experimental equipment.
What kind of equipment? Let me visit it.
This.
Forget it, let's go back. This sunrise looks just like that.
Are you angry?
How can I be angry? I tried my best to seduce you but failed. It seems that I only have that little weight in your heart.
Okay, I'll take you there. But you have to promise me that no matter what you see, you can't tell outsiders.
That's good. Along the way, I didn't see a single person. Your neighborhood is a bit too quiet.
Those who can buy villas here are rich people. Most of the rich people buy houses not for living. Here we are. I have already arranged for the nanny to be on vacation. There are only 2 of us in the house. You can visit as you please.
I'm still in my pajamas, let's change clothes first.
You have lost a lot of weight over the past few years. After the disease is cured, you remember to eat more food to restore the meat back.
Speaking of this, my attending doctor has been urging me to go to the hospital for treatment. I may not have much time to stay with you.
No wonder Xia Lin has been by my side these 2 days. It turns out that he is already ready to say goodbye. That's okay. For now, you should treat according to your doctor's method. In the future, if Kumei says there is a better way to treat your disease, you should try to cooperate with Kumei.
I always felt that Song Yan's words sounded wrong. Now that I'm here, let me visit your newly renovated place.
It's on the 3rd floor. Push me upstairs, and I'll take you to see it.
How can I push the wheelchair up here? When was your home remodeled like this?
It's not that I haven't been back at all in the past 3 years, it's just that I only lived in City B for a while, and I didn't go back to City D, and I didn't tell anyone.
What were you doing back in City B?
Because I missed you so much, even if I couldn't meet you in the same city and breathe the same air, I still felt satisfied.
In this life, I have had too little contact with Song Yan, and Song Yan has undergone too many changes before I knew it. The more I know Song Yan now, the more I feel that he is very strange.
Sorry, I messed up the atmosphere.
No, the 3rd floor is here. I remember that this villa has a total of 3 floors plus a small attic. Now the third floor and the attic are completely connected to the roof, forming a patio structure, which looks a little weird. This is where you're going to do your experiments? Where's the experimental equipment?
Still on the way. They are being shipped back to China one after another.
A lot of equipment? Why do you suddenly want to go back to China for experiments?
There are quite a lot of equipment. Because, is it a contribution to the scientific research of the motherland?
You express your patriotism so bluntly, you don't believe it yourself, do you? I just take a look. Okay, go downstairs.
Has the leader inspected it? Have you confirmed that I am not doing illegal activities?
What can you do illegal activities alone? It's almost time, let me make you lunch.
In your last life, you didn't learn to cook for a long time, but your skills are good, I still miss it. However, after rebirth, you probably won't have much chance to cook by yourself. Do you remember how to cook?
I really forgot about half of it, so let's take it as practice with you. If it doesn't taste good, you have to bear it.
No matter how unpalatable my wife's cooking is, I'm happy with it.
What did you call me just now?
Ahem. Now Xia Lin hasn't formally agreed to reunite with me. Even if Xia Lin agrees, given the current situation, it's not suitable for me to be called so intimately, so I shouldn't be too quick to talk and get carried away.
Call again. Call again, and I will cook for you.
Wife, can't stand. Wife, I.
Okay, let's start cooking.
If it is a kind of talent to be flexible in this kind of thing, I really want to ask Xia Lin for advice. How did he do it?
I took some pictures, but I can't understand them at all. Maybe you can ask Jaden. He is a fan of Song Yan, so he should be able to tell the difference. Jaden, any results?
May I ask where the photo was taken?
Ahem, it was taken by a friend of mine when he was traveling. I don't understand these things, but I'm curious, and I want to consult with you. I can't tell Song Yan directly now.
The owner of the house must also be the ashes of Mr. Song Yin. This is the prototype of a base that imitated Mr. Song Yan's previous experiment on patio compression. And it seems that there are still some improved ideas in it, but because it is only a prototype and there is no equipment, I can't say anything else.
Can you explain to me what you mean by patio anti-stress?
This is a simulated defense system about future celestial disasters. For example, if two planets of the same size collide, this system can be used for defense.
Okay, thank you. Two planets of the same size collide.
The earthquakes are actually caused by spatial displacement that you have encountered frequently over the years.
Perhaps the truth is far more than just the spatial displacement that Kumei said. Anti-stress in the courtyard, planetary collisions, and Song Yan's weird behavior, whether he wants it. Song Yan will definitely not tell me his plan. I can only take side-by-side feedback from Kumei. Regarding space displacement, I have some questions I want to ask you again.
Song Yan, Xia Lin called me yesterday to ask me about spatial displacement and planetary collisions, but I didn't say much.
Okay, I get it.
With his IQ, I guess he will be able to guess the whole story soon. Song Yan, be careful.
I'll take care of it, thanks for letting me know. Xia Lin, why are you?
Trouble, please.
Xia Lin, what are you doing with all those big and small bags?
From today onwards, I will live with you.
Did you not go to the hospital for treatment?
I am well aware of my illness. Having this illness is basically hopeless. Since you said that Kumei will cure me in the future, then I will wait with peace of mind and don't want to make any further troubles.
Although this idea is correct, it doesn't seem to have much to do with him staying at my house.
Do you still have the new toiletries? If not, I'll go to the nearby supermarket to buy some.
Wait, Xia Lin. What do you want to do? Can you have a good talk with me?
Song Yan, life is short. I want to spend a few days with you happily before I die, can't I?
I wanted to comfort him not to be so pessimistic, but Xia Lin didn't know that it was normal for him to feel hopeless about the future due to the deal between me and Song Huijin. You are right, life is short, why should we bother? Give me a few days to enjoy before the plan begins.
I go to the bedroom to organize things first.
I don't know if it's my illusion, Xia Lin's kiss this time is different from the past, it seems to have a trace of unspeakable bitterness. After Xia Lin moved in, the atmosphere we got along with was unprecedentedly harmonious, without any disputes. Xia Lin would even push me to go shopping together. We never cared about other people's eyes, and chatted freely about all possible topics, except life and death. We all hoped to protect the last ray of sunshine in our hearts as much as possible before the storm comes.
5 days later.
What are you doing?
Watch Xia Lin cook.
You are so good. Are you showing your affection in front of a single dog?
My pleasure.
Stop joking. Let's get down to business. Tomorrow is Friday. Haven't you forgotten?
How could I forget?
Xia Lin, if you don't want him to be involved, you can arrange him yourself. Also, remember to take the pill that Du Lanes gave you earlier.
Speaking of this, I have always wanted to ask, is Du Lanes reliable? Can the food he gives be eaten?
Du Lanes is usually a bit out of tune, but he is quite serious about this matter. The pill he gave you is anti-gene mapping.
What is gene mapping?
When the two planes collide, the high plane will genetically assimilate the creatures of the low plane.
What do you mean, people who are genetically mapped will become the same as Du Lanes?
Theoretically, there is such a possibility. Of course, the probability of this kind of thing happening is not high, but it is better to prevent it than to prevent it at all.
Are there any symptoms if you are genetically mapped?
Other symptoms are not obvious, but you can see things on that plane at that moment.
Let's eat. Who are you chatting with?
Kumei.
You have to report even a phone call. I won't tell you anymore. I hung up.
There is another dish, you wait.
Ma'am, I'm waiting for you. I used to envy ABO people so much. Alphas only need to mark their beloved omegas, and they don't have to worry about their omegas cheating. But it was just a passing thought. Xia Lin isn't an omega, and he wouldn't love me just because of a mark. Things are good now. Wife, I'm hungry. Can we have some food?
Coming right up.
Do you have classes at your school tomorrow, Friday?
I have 2 classes in the morning and none in the afternoon.
I was planning to watch Superhero Universe Explosion with you tomorrow, but I have something else to do now. You can go with a friend.
When is the movie?
It's tomorrow afternoon, from 1:30 to 3:30.
So it's at that time.
Xia Lin, what's wrong?
Do you suddenly have something to do suddenly?
There's an important experiment I have to do.
It's been many days, why haven't I seen your equipment here?
The equipment is not here, it's in another place. I can't believe he still remembers this.
Is that experiment more important than me?
Xia Lin isn't the kind of person who makes a fuss over small things. If he keeps asking like this, he might have noticed something. It's not more important than you, but it's more important than watching a movie with you.
You're being unrealistic. I don't want to watch some heroic movie anyway.
Xia Lin.
Okay, if you want me to go, I'll go.
Let's eat quickly, the food is getting cold.
The universe is so big, but it can't hold the two of us together.
Xia Lin.
10 minutes later.
I'm full and a little tired, so I'll go rest now.
Goodbye. For the past few days, Xia Lin has been kissing me lightly every day, pure and without any desire, as if it were a ritual, but never going further. I can't force him.
Do you know why I never go all the way with you?
Why?
When a person fulfills all their wishes, they are often close to death. So I can't do what you want.
It seems that Xia Lin has guessed many things, but he's just pretending everything is okay.
The next day.
Xia Lin, if you don't leave now, the movie will start soon. Don't worry about the dishes, just leave them.
Do you really want me to go?
Xia Lin, please don't start a fight with me now. Just go.
Do you have anything to say to me before I go?
Be careful on the road.
Young master, no one has let us through for a while. I'll go check.
I'll go with you.
Young master, I think there's something strange about this area. In broad daylight, there's no one in the residential area, not even security guards. Does Song Yen really live here? Shall I call and ask?
No need to call, we'll just walk in.
Okay. Young master, are you planning to take Brother Lin Ge home? Recently, there have been rumors that Brother Lin and Song Yen are cohabiting, and their relationship is not pure. Because of this, the old master and young master discussed it in the study all night last night.
What, are you worried about Brother Lin and afraid that I will catch him and put him in confinement? As early as 3 years ago, I told him that if he planned to be with Song Yen, I wouldn't stop him, but he had to talk to me first, and I would negotiate with both families. But at that time, he said he wouldn't consider Song Yen and asked me not to interfere. Now he went to live with Song Yen without a word, and those rumors outside have made my father lose face, so naturally he won't like Song Yen. If I go to protect him now, I will miss the opportunity, and the problem will be very tricky to solve. Does Xia Lin understand this?
Young master is right. The young master finally vented his anger after holding it in all night. The specific situation is not clear yet, so let's wait and ask Brother Lin when we see him.
So isn't this an opportunity for me to explain to him?
In the young master's eyes, Brother Lin is always a younger brother who needs someone to worry about him, right? If one day, the young master is willing to pay a little attention to me, I will die without regret.
Oh, Xia Lin finally left.
Song Yen, is everything ready on your end?
I'm ready.
Huai Jin has already started to deploy his troops. Song Yen, the collision is about to begin. Follow me, 4, 2.
What's this?
Looks like some kind of militarized defense device.
How could an ordinary residential area have such a militarized thing?
I don't know.
These.
Young master, we have to leave quickly. Although we still can't understand what's happening, it must be very unsafe here. Young master, are you feeling unwell? At this point, we don't have time to worry about the master servant.
Zhou Shua was speaking, but I couldn't hear anything except the buzzing roar.
Young master, don't be afraid, I'm here.
I don't know how Song Yen is doing now.
Why are you here? Didn't we agree that you're only responsible for deployment?
After all, Song Yen is a descendant of my Song family. He's willing to die generously, and I can't just sit back and do nothing.
He's a descendant of your Song family? Why haven't you mentioned him before?
If you help him fend off this disaster, what about Xia Lin's illness in the future?
Do your best to save him, but it will only consume hundreds of years of cultivation. It shouldn't result in his death.
What happened? How did Song Yen become a descendant of Huai Jin?
It's possible that a few hundred years ago, their Song family members crossed over to the Zero Realm and had offspring with people from the Zero Realm. The bloodline of the Song family was originally very gentle, but after being diluted by generations of Zero Realm people, in Song Yan's generation, there is basically no magical power left.
When did Huai Jin find out about this?
He mentioned it to me unintentionally after Song Yin went to the United States, but given his keenness, I suspect he already knew when he saw Song Yin in Zelene village.
Did he still attack Song Yen back then?
I'm not sure. He can be rigid, but he's sometimes quite sensitive. However, he strongly emphasizes sticking to principles when it comes to emotions.
Hey, we've known him for so long, but we still don't fully understand him.
The Tianjing pressure resistance technology is like trying to stop an avalanche with a mantis's arm. It's ridiculous and pathetic. Perhaps in a few minutes, I will disappear from this world completely. Xia Lin, I miss you so much. I should have talked to you more before you left. That's it, as long as Xia Lin can live safely and healthily, I don't care what happens to me.
Song Yan.
Xia Lin. Xia Lin, I'm here.
Luckily, Song Yan isn't dead. Luckily, we ended up together in the end.
What salvation of all beings, what sacrificing oneself, it's all pointless without Xia Lin. Xia Lin.
What? It's automatically repairing? Has the bloodline awakened?
3 days later.
Song Yan.
Don't move, there's still an 4 needle hanging from your hand.
Where am I?
In the hospital.
What about Song Yan?
He's lying in the room next door.
Is he still alive?
He's alive, but his leg.
Song Yan already had a bad leg, and if he breaks another leg, he might be truly paralyzed. Song Yan.
Hey, Xia Lin, I didn't finish speaking. Why did you run?
Xia Lin, are you awake? How are you feeling? Is there anywhere on your body that doesn't feel well?
I think I'm fine. Your leg.
Let's not talk about me for now. I'm asking you, when the collision was about to happen, weren't you going to watch a movie? Why did you come back? Do you know how dangerous it is?
I never intended to leave in the first place. I pretended to leave at that time because I didn't want you to worry. How could I let you bear everything alone?
Xia Lin, you're so kind.
Cough, Song Yan, stop. How is your leg?
The doctor said I overexerted myself before, and my leg muscles couldn't handle it for a while. They got a bit injured, so I have to stay in the hospital for a few more days for observation.
Overexerted? How could Song Yan, who has been in a wheelchair all day, overexert himself?
Xia Lin, can you let me finish what I'm saying? Song Yan's leg is fine. No, what I mean is, his leg is actually fine. He even carried you for a long distance earlier. He just walked too much and strained his leg muscles.
You may not believe it, not even I believe it myself, but I can actually stand up again. It feels like I missed an entire century after waking up.
What happened? It feels like I missed an entire century after waking up.
Let Song Yan rest properly. Come outside, and I'll explain the situation to you.
Okay.
Originally, both you and Song Yan were supposed to die in that spatial collision, but at a critical moment, the thin Song bloodline within Song Yan awakened. The energy erupted from Song Yan's subconscious protected both of your lives, and even some supernatural abilities occurred that even Song Huaijuan couldn't explain. After the dimensional collision ended, Song Huaijuan planned to bring you out of the ruins while you were unconscious, but Song Yan, who had already lost control of his emotions, refused to let anyone touch you. Song Yan unexpectedly managed to stand up on his own, trembling and unsteady. In the end, with unimaginable perseverance, he carried you out of the community.
His legs miraculously recovered like this? It's simply unbelievable.
Indeed, it's unbelievable. According to Du Lanes, the power of love can sometimes be terrifying.
It wasn't until then that I felt a little grateful for surviving the disaster.
However, even with all the precautions we took, someone still had an accident.
Who?
Your brother and Joshua.
We just had a medical examination, and all the physical indicators were normal, as if everything we experienced in the community before was just an illusion.
May I ask if it's Mr. Xia? I am a friend of your younger brother, Xia Lin. My name is Du Lanes. Can we chat?
If you know my younger brother, then where is he now?
I apologize, but this time I came to talk not about Xia Lin, but about your own matters. Ahem, forgive me for being presumptuous, but did the two of you enter the Golden Silk Villa area before?
That's right.
Have you encountered anything strange?
We experienced some physical discomfort for a period of time.
Anything else? Have you seen anything else?
Who are you, and what is your relationship with my brother? Is this strange incident related to you?
Mr. Xia, I have no ill intentions towards you. I'm just here to care about you and offer my help if needed.
We have been to the hospital for a checkup, and our bodies are fine.
No, I'm not referring to ordinary physical symptoms. It's difficult for me to explain this to you all at once. Let me put it this way, did you experience any illusions during that period?
What do you mean by hallucinations?
For example, people or things that you have never seen before. Sorry, I can't describe it accurately because it happened randomly and presented in various forms. I can't use precise adjectives to describe it.
Yes, we did experience hallucinations. It was around 2 p.m., but suddenly it felt like nighttime. We also saw a group of buildings that we had never seen before and many people. They seemed to be able to see us too, but we couldn't touch or communicate with them.
Indeed, that tiny chance was still hit by you guys.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're saying.
Well, you guys are very likely to have been genetically mapped by a higher dimensional race. During the following period, the genes in your body will slowly mutate and your physical characteristics will also change accordingly. I hope you can be mentally prepared.
Is it cancer?
No, the genetic mutation I'm talking about is not about diseases, but you will mutate from one species to another from a certain race.
Do yellow people become black people? Do humans become animals?
No, it's not like that. Hey, have you heard of ABO? The 3 types of people with alpha, beta, and omega attributes.
I don't know.
In our place, humans are divided into 6 genders. Among the 2 major genders of male and female, there are also A, B, O for males and A, B, O for females. Except for alpha, all other gender humans have reproductive abilities. After being genetically mapped, you will mutate into alpha, beta, or omega in males. This is not decided by yourselves, but by the survival rules of our side.
Sorry, I think you should take some medication. We won't accompany you anymore.
I'm telling the truth!
Have you seen Xiaoliang and Joshua?
Yes, we have seen them. I kindly reminded them, but they treated me like a lunatic.
Who would easily believe such a thing?
When you guys contacted Song Yan and Xiaolin in the beginning, it went pretty smoothly, right?
That's different. Song Yin and Xiaolin had already accepted the fact that they were reborn, so it was not so difficult for them to accept anything that was beyond their understanding based on that foundation.
It makes sense.
After being mapped, Xiaoliang and Joshua will become which gender? Can you sense it?
It's too early to judge now. It takes months to years to complete gene transformation from gene mapping, and it varies from person to person. Their pheromone glands are not mature yet. Even if some pheromones are secreted, the smell is very light. They may not even notice it themselves, let alone me, a beta who is not very sensitive to pheromones.
Okay, you've done your best. I have already told Xiaolin to secretly observe his brother and Joshua. If necessary, he will contact us proactively.
How is Xiaolin doing?
Although he was previously injured in the heart and lungs due to infrasonic resonance, it's strange that he had already healed by himself when he was sent to the hospital. The doctor couldn't find any disease and gave him some nutritional injections. After he regained consciousness, he was discharged without even getting any nutritional injections.
The same thing happened to Xiaoliang and Joshua. They had different degrees of symptoms of heart and lung damage, but after being sent to the hospital, nothing could be found. They recovered better than Xiaolin. They left without even getting any nutritional injections.
Xiaoliang and Joshua were able to heal themselves because of gene mapping. The genes of the ABO people are superior to those of the zero-zone humans. Infrasonic waves cannot cause substantial damage, so they can recover relatively quickly.
So what happened to Xiaolin? I heard from Song Yin that he melted the anti-mapping pills into the soup and drank it with Xiaolin the night before. Xiaolin shouldn't have been mapped, logically.
The problem lies with Song Yan. Song Yan's situation. I'm afraid it's not as simple as awakening the bloodline of the Song family. At the time, I was there. The energy that erupted from his body is not something that a diluted bloodline of the Song family can possess. At the same time, he gradually cured the tumor in Xia Lin's body without realizing it.
Are you saying that Song Yin cured Xia Lin's terminal illness?
I suspect that after this series of events, the entire Zero Zone has been silently and unconsciously recognizing him as the master.
How is that possible? The probability of recognizing a master in various planes is very low. How could it easily fall on Song Yan's head?
Recognizing him as a master? Could it be what I'm thinking?
Song Yan's sudden recovery of his left leg is also a sign of recognition by the plane. The probability of such a thing happening is extremely low, but we have to admit that it did happen.
I suddenly feel very jealous of how Song Yan got so lucky.
This might be a good thing. If Song Yin can use this power skillfully, he may be able to cure Xia Lin's illness on his own without draining your cultivation.
It's more secure for me to handle the matter of treating Xia Lin since Song Yankai has just been recognized as the main controller. If his abilities are not used properly, it's very likely to end up being counterproductive. Besides, I don't plan to let Song Yan know about this immediately.
Why?
On this plane, there is no power that can surpass him anymore. If he hasn't realized this yet, that's fine. But if he knows the source of his power and his own experience and mind are not mature enough to resist various temptations, then he will be the biggest disaster for the entire Zero Boundary.
Perhaps there is someone who can solve this problem.
One day later.
This is Song Yan's situation.
Thank you for telling me all this, but why did you choose to tell me?
To be honest, Song Yan has a good heart, but he is emotional and easily gets stuck in his own thoughts. Your personality can complement his and keep him in check, so we feel more at ease with you around.
Aren't you afraid that I might encourage Song Yan to do something he shouldn't do for my own benefit?
You're not a bad person. I believe that kind people all have their own bottom line.
Song Yan, will he live a long life?
Not just a long life. After being recognized as the master, he will coexist with the Zero Boundary.
And I will grow old slowly, won't I?
It's good that you understand that. I'm leaving now.
What were you two talking about just now? You both looked so serious.
We were talking about your good luck.
Oh, you were talking about my legs. I still feel like I'm dreaming. I'm scared to sleep at night, afraid I'll wake up and revert back to my old self.
Go back now. You've been running around outside for a long time today, and the doctor will scold you again if you keep going.
Actually, I feel like my legs are almost healed.
If you do well these next few days, I'll arrange for your discharge.
Really? After I'm discharged, will you still live with me?
My dad already knows about us. If I go back now, I'll probably get beaten up by my dad.
Then come live with me. The villa is not available, but I bought a house in another neighborhood a few years ago. We just need to clean it up a bit and we can live there.
Sounds good.
Since your dad already knows, my family probably knows too. Why don't we pick an auspicious day and come out to our families together?
Do we need to pick an auspicious day to come out of the closet?
We need to find a good day for such a big event.
Don't rush about coming out yet. Kume just came to see me and mentioned about treating my illness. I think it's better to wait until I'm cured.
That's a good idea. Although I don't know much about Song Huijin's abilities, with Kume as a guarantee, I believe he can cure you. Don't worry, I'll always be with you.
Always? What if I die?
Why would you die? We need to trust their abilities.
I'm not talking about that. Even if I don't die from illness, there will always be a day when I die of old age. What will you do then?
Although I'm not sure who will die first, if you die first, I'll choose a grave next to yours so we can continue to be together even after we pass away.
What if I never die? Just don't do anything foolish like you did in our past life, alright?
If it's really like you said, and I never die, I'll wait for you until you're reborn and then come find you.
Are you sure you'll be able to find me?
I think I can. But I'm afraid that when that time comes, you'll think I'm too old and won't want me anymore.
You have to remember what you said.
Of course, I'll remember.
2 months later, in City D.
If your grandpa hadn't said anything, would you have stayed in City B and not thought about coming back to City D?
Dad, Xia Lin got sick and I was taking care of him in City B. His illness was quite dangerous, but luckily he's now out of danger. I originally planned to come back to City D as soon as he got better, but he hasn't fully recovered yet. When Grandpa said something, I immediately came back. Grandpa usually doesn't interfere, but once he does, he plays tough.
Son, without saying anything else, Mom has a question for you. Are you really with Xia Lin?
Mom, do you remember the words I said to you a few years ago at the family banquet between the Song and Xia families? Back then, I told you that I had feelings for someone, and I had been pursuing her for a long time. Unfortunately, I couldn't catch up. But now, I finally caught up to him, and he finally agreed to be with me. That person is Xia Lin.
I said, you foolish child, why chase after Xia Lin instead of a good girl? What do you see in him?
I like everything about him.
You.
Song Yin, have you thought about the consequences of doing this?
Yes, I have. I already knew the consequences in my past life, so in this life, when I decided to come out of the closet, I planned ahead and prepared countermeasures. I won't let Xia Lin suffer.
So tell me, what kind of consequences will there be?
You might restrict me financially, weaken my voice in the family business, and halt the progress of all the projects in my hands. You might even secretly create obstacles in cooperation with the Xia family to pressure me and Xia Lin, forcing us to break up.
I discussed countermeasures with my father all night, and yet this kid managed to see through them with just a few words. Since you already know, how do you plan to deal with it?
First, I am financially independent. The money Mom sends me every month, I transfer it to the support account I have set up for our elders. And it's only a small amount. In other words, now I am fully capable of supporting you all, instead of relying on you to support me. Second, over the past few years, I have built my own team in the United States and established my own industries. These industries have invested in the Song Group to varying degrees, with stakes that add up to over 30%. If you want to drive me out of the family business, it won't be a big loss for me. However, in return, those industries under my name will gradually withdraw their investments from the Song Group, which would be a significant loss for the Song family.
What? 30%? How is that possible? Don't think that these baseless industries can deceive us.
If you don't believe me, you can go and check the company's stock acquisitions. I personally handled all of them. Furthermore, if you want to verify one by one, I will have my assistant send all the documents to the company's email, and you can take your time to review them.
You heartless child, watch me settle this privately.
Dad, once you've made up your mind, throw it here. After all, I've already lost a leg. If you're going to act, do it ruthlessly, don't give me another chance to recover.
Old man, have you gone crazy? Our son's leg just healed perfectly. If anything happens to him again, I won't need to make any more vows at the temple. I'll just bash my head in front of you.
Get a hold of yourself. Even if Xiao's eldest son is more successful than the second, they won't lose out. But we only have this one son. If Song Yin follows this path, what will I use to pay respects to our Song ancestors and family?
Son, your father also has a point.
Dad, Mom, what era is it now? How can you still have such old-fashioned thinking? Besides Xia Lin, I don't love anyone else. If I'm forced to marry someone else, it will only hurt innocent people. Are you willing to sacrifice the happiness of so many people for the sake of a hypothetical descendant?
Let's not talk about that for now. Do you know that our ridiculous situation with Xia Lin has become a laughingstock among others? I don't even know where to put my face in front of those old friends.
I'm sorry, Dad. It really is my fault, but the rumors have already started. If we try to cover it up again, it will only attract more people who are eager to watch us fight with Xia's family. In fact, Xia's family heard the rumors even earlier than you did, but Luong Ge cares about his younger brother and is willing to make choices for the sake of Xia Lin. I have privately talked with Luong Ge. Luong Ge said that as long as the Song family is willing to accept Xia Lin, the cooperation between the two families will be more stable. For our Song family, this is actually a beneficial and harmless thing. As for saving face, the more someone laughs loudly, the more they want to destroy the relationship between our two families. Why don't we invite everyone to attend my and Xia Lin's wedding? In front of everyone, we can establish a long-term alliance between our families. Let's see if they can still keep their smiles at the banquet. Xia Lin, I'm back. How have you been feeling these past few days?
I'm fine. Kumei said that if the test results come back without any signs of recurrence, I can safely leave the hospital. How about your side, is everything going smoothly?
It should be going smoothly. I've been preparing for so long, there's no way I can't succeed against them.
Just do as you say.
What's wrong?
Xia Lin, even though the timing may not be right, I can't wait any longer. Xia Lin, I solemnly propose to you now. Will you marry me?